have to. Now we're
buy an Xbox to play our games, Microsoft. Which arcade stick?
I thought that was one of the controllers that they banned or something.
No, no.
I'm not gonna pay money for it. Oh, something happened.
Oh, no.
I mean, unless they do something like $35
Oh.
and you get the ultimate
Here we
edition.
go.
I think it started early.
Yeah, it started early.
Here it is.
Mature content. I have to
Is this
go.
Resident Evil?
I have to leave.
Wouldn't that be funny if Anthony is at the wedding?
Oh yeah, right.
Resident Evil 5 pops.
Oh, good. I think we're
Starting
getting.
with Call of Duty.
Call of
Perfect
Duty.
Dark.
Of course we are.
I thought this was their main event.
Call of Doodle.
Oh, good. We're getting close.
Well, they might as well show the release date now.
Mason. Where are the numbers, Mason?
Mason, they're
Guy's
getting
been
early
being
on
tortured since the 360.
He's still being tortured.
The Soviet Union is no more.
That was a good
Despite
year.
the potential for instability and chaos.
Oh, the Xbox One has DRM, Mason. You're in
these
big
events
trouble now.
clearly serve our national interests.
We're gonna get flagged just from the friggin' news footage.
The
it's
free
showing.
and the specter of global conflict.
Today we celebrate the mystery of American renewal. Something's going on.
Activision.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play this campaign because this was one of the craziest eras of our time period.
Yeah.
Well, they showed Bill Clinton. Is there going to be an extra mission?
Probably. It's DLC.
Maybe you have to save Monica.
Mm.
Instead of a knife, he throws a cigar.
Oh, God. No.
Hey, some you should see.
What the hell are we getting into? Don't trust anyone.
Oh, it does look real.
Look, if they treat this campaign like the old days of Call of Duty, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Anyway, Seth, wave hi to everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
May God continue to bless the United States of America.
No date.
You just got a first look at the
Never mind.
campaign
I'm not
of
gonna go there
Call of Duty
either.
Black Ops 6. Set in the 1990s, after the Cold War ends, where the truth isn't what it seems. It's an honor to stand here.
Bill's coming out with a
representing
PlayStation
the
shirt later on in
creative
this show.
teams at Activision. And please stay tuned after the showcase, where we will take you inside
He's gonna come out with all
studios
the
to
script
hear
reader guys
directly
with
from
belly
Treyarch
shirts on.
and Raven, who are working on Call of Duty Black Ops 6. You'll get a 25-minute deep dive into the story and a sneak peek at multiplayer and zombies.
The sneak peek at
It's been
multiplayer
10
and
years
zombies.
since Call of Duty has been in our show.
It's been 10 years
It's
since
been
Call of
even
Duty
longer
has been
since
in our
all
show.
Call of Duty players got the
It's been
same
even longer
game
since
at the
all
same
Call of
time.
Duty players got the
Going
same
forward,
game at the same
everyone
time.
will experience the
Going
game,
forward,
including the Black
everyone
Ops
will
6
experience
beta,
the game,
the season
including the
expansions,
Black
and the
Ops 6
updates
beta,
at
the
launch.
season expansions, and the
There are
updates.
currently over 100 million people who
There
play
are
Call of
currently
Duty
over
every month.
100 million people who
We
play
hope to
Call of
grow
Duty
that
every month.
community by making Black
We hope
Ops
to
6
grow
the
that
first
community
Call of Duty
by making
game
Black
that will
Ops
be
6
available
first Call
in
of
Game
Duty
Pass
game
day
that will
one.
be available
So no
in
matter
Game
where you
Pass
choose to
day
play,
one.
everyone is welcome
So no
to
matter where
experience
you
That's the
choose
rest of the Call of Duty.
Black
everyone
Ops
is welcome
6
to experience
October
Call of Duty
25th.
Black Ops 6.
So PlayStation
I'm
is
incredibly excited for today's show.
October 25th.
Stand here thinking about all the passion
Yeah, why
that
is
has
Sony
gone
posting it a
into
week
making
early?
This show what it is.
Passion that has gone in.
It's an
Are you
honor
looking at the
to
Ultimate
share the
version?
latest efforts from
It's
our
an honor.
partners
I
around
want
the
to say.
world.
Latest efforts
And from our
partners
own
around
creative
the world.
teams at Activision,
And from our
Bethesda,
own creative
Blizzard,
teams at
and
Maybe they got the
Xbox
wrong
Game
day.
Studios.
Bethesda,
Blizzard
Like how they
doing
leaked
what
Destiny
I
a week
believe
early.
is some of their best
Maybe
work
Microsoft
ever.
fed them the wrong dates, so they look
Some of the
And
best.
now I get to introduce something that is
Like Redfall.
special to me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out
Someone
loud.
who has played games for as long as I have.
Hey, Redfall was
It's
fun.
amazing that I get to set up
Carlos of
this
It's
world
amazing
premiere.
that I get to set up
So thank you all
this
for
world
joining
premiere.
us. And please
So
enjoy
thank
the
you
show.
all for joining us.
Just saying a deeper voice though. World premiere.
Yeah, Doom.
What is
There
it?
you go.
All right, what do we got?
Someone who's been
Just
playing
Doom?
games as long as me, so I think he might
That's
sound
stuff.
Conrad.
Fable?
Yeah, it's Doom.
No, that's
Before he became a hero, he was the super weapon of gods and kings.
Yeah, it's that Doom medieval thing.
Or
Yeah, but wouldn't that just be Quake?
I guess.
a new one.
They should have just had him go from Doom and dropped him into Quake.
Yeah,
This way it would
Yeah.
all be continuity. Like,
I love these games, so I'm happy about this. I'll be playing them.
Seth, who is a big Doom guy, his face just went.
Dreadpool, what's up, man? He's in the
You
chat.
gotta get the shield and sword.
Hey, Dread!
Well, how's
Yeah,
he,
Dread, there's an
Hey,
echo, but that's
Dreadpool.
okay. Don't worry.
How is
Kratos on Xbox.
how is he gonna use guns if it's like medieval?
It's gonna be like that Darkest of Days game where you
Oh,
go
snap!
to custom
Yo, that's
class.
pretty-
Hey, did you see that gun?
That shield
Crazy.
is pretty sick with the blades. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to
you've
that.
seen Doom.
Yeah, give me
It's like Hexen.
Yeah, I want to play
with
this.
guns.
For sure.
I still had to finish Doom Eternal.
Oh, you see the mace? That's sick.
Oh, he's in a mech.
Oh man, alright, that's kind of
Oh!
What the hell is it? Drager
cool. Dude,
Panzoon?
the dark
And Doom.
I'm definitely here for this one. Oh man, gotta wait all that time.
I'm surprised it wasn't 2035.
Yeah, really.
That's
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Game Pass.
They did not. Did you see what they?
They didn't put
It's
the
a Game Pass.
PlayStation
Did he
logo,
say?
but
Oh, they didn't say multiplat.
no, they said
They did
PC
not.
and Xbox.
Oh!
State of
oh,
Decay.
look at the dinosaur.
Might
If
be
they
getting
are
your wish,
smart,
Mike.
if they're that smart,
We'll
I will
see.
eat crow on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
I will I will eat
Bye.
crow and apologize.
We'll know
If
like.
if
I know,
that
I'll
is
tell you when that one's
Xbox
over.
PC only.
I'm sure Wario will
Yeah,
confirm
he'll-
in like another 10 minutes.
Yeah, another couple minutes. I'll check in a few minutes.
All right, State of Decay 3.
Captain
About
Doom
time.
America.
I'll
Shocker
turn the
Day
lights
One.
down.
I never played the other ones, so I don't know.
They're okay. The second
Yeah,
game
they're-
is good, but
Yeah,
Yeah, they're fun. I'm hoping they move the limitations on how you can build a base. Because instead of just them telling you where you put stuff, let's put it anywhere and actually build a base, like most games.
I'm just gonna pull it back.
And that's helped them find the courage to keep
Now,
going.
the real question is, any of that gameplay?
yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering.
Because I'm pretty sure State of Decay has a HUD.
This looks like cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Part
is
of it
not
might have looked like
yeah,
it,
this
but it
is- which means they're far along in they're not far along in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
no,
usual with the
dinosaur.
CGI stuff that they show. You think they just put this out because everyone was saying that they were having a hard time with
Maybe.
this one?
Every sacrifice we make matters. And we'll never forgotten.
Revelation thought it was The Last of Us 3. Revelation, what's up?
Tilo.
They always show.
No, this is Last of Us Faction.
I feel like they do these zombie games to death sometimes, though. Like, I'm kind of over it.
We live on.
I don't know. There's been enough variation between the few of them that I play, between State of Decay and Resident Evil,
Yeah,
Dead Island.
that's true. They are very different. Oh, no date.
Yeah, I'll play it with Game Pass
In like
in
3 years.
$20.99.
Yeah.
I need a date.
That means it's 2026
Oh, this is Dragon Age.
easily.
On the new console.
Oh, I don't want to see third-party crap.
Dragon Age or whatever.
Don't care.
You want to see how you're going to build your Steam library?
We need someone with our eyes and ears in the house.
My Steam library is behind these.
I'm looking very carefully because I'm checking PlayStation's YouTube channel
Yeah.
because
See if it goes up.
We're going into the fade, aren't we?
if that dude, if
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
I'm not kidding, if they're holding on to Doom,
What about Darkspawn?
I'm gonna go on my show Tuesday night. And I will absolutely apologize to the masses.
Dragons.
Right.
Because you would think there's nothing on PlayStation's channel right now. And you know, the minute that thing hit, it would put it up on their YouTube channel.
Right.
There's no Doom yet. Now, it might show up after the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But where are we gonna find it?
What is this game?
I thought this was Dragon Age, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Say Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh, Dragon Age.
You gotta move up a little bit to the right.
Dragon Age.
Dragon Age?
I don't know.
Why aren't they? Alright, I'm sorry.
Not
This-
yet.
Yeah.
make these full screen and put captions up.
At least that got a date. It's something.
What was that? 25?
Fall 24.
Oh,
No,
nice.
fall 24.
Nice.
Exactly, JME. If Microsoft holds on to Doom, that means they're fighting.
Oh, is this Star Wars or something? I hear Star
Starfield.
Wars.
This is the Starfield DLC.
Ah,
Oh, they're gonna announce this for PlayStation. Is that logo gonna pop up?
now that would be something. I don't.
Well,
think,
no, they played the theme song.
I don't think they're gonna show the PlayStation logo for anything, even if it is. Because like.
Yeah, I
Dragon
don't think
Age is
so
on
either.
PlayStation.
That's right. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't expect that. Same thing PlayStation does at their show for third parties.
Yeah, but Microsoft is kumbaya.
Yeah.
They conveniently leave it out.
Maybe they finally got tired of being slapped in the face.
No.
At least it's not another samurai game. That's true, man.
Was this the Shattered something expansion?
Yeah. You know, some crazy guy screaming, "Oh my God, Starfield 2!"
Starfield 2.
They'll determine how long you live.
Had like a 6-month development cycle.
In the home of House Maroon, your fate will be decided by the great experiment.
This looks like Doom.
Yeah, it looks more like Doom
What's
than
going
Doom
on?
does.
Doom looks like Hexen. Starfield looks like Doom.
Yeah. Doom did look pretty sick though.
Yeah, that looked real.
Well, now that it's 60 FPS on console, this is
Yeah,
this is
actually good.
intriguing for me.
Yep.
You don't want that filmic experience?
The creative vision.
I'm good.
We get tired of them slapping themselves in the face.
Starfield.
Oh man.
Shattered space. Oh wow. Something
Yeah, we
coming
knew
out
this was
year?
coming out this year.
And new content coming
Tonight.
From the Trackers Alliance, we have a proposal for you.
Was that the big shadow drop?
Coming tonight to PlayStation.
I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, those pussies.
Custom content.
Oh,
Don't they know people have to go to work tomorrow?
okay.
All right. Hey, you know what? Good on them for
Were they showing there that they finally got the mod support up, or
That's what it looked like, but I'm not
it looks
Yeah.
like the creator kit.
What else is Bethesda?
Please make
have?
these full screen and put captions at the bottom. Why are we doing
Fallout.
this?
Fallout 3, maybe.
Fallout New Vegas coming back?
Oh, I hope it's a Fallout remaster.
I'm
Please.
sure it is.
I think it's supposed to be 3 remastered, but let's see.
Well, it's not a world premiere, so it's not a new game.
Yeah. I hope it's not
Maybe
like...
it's just the next season in '76.
No, please no. Don't do that to me. I want to go back to 3 in HD. I think this is, 76.
Oh wow.
Never mind. 76 is good, but it's like, alright.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. I'm not changing it.
Strong 76 is a growing community, and strong community can weather any storm. Just take a look at our Skyline Valley neighbors in Vault 63.
Is this the song I used when I bought Activision
Yeah.
or Bethesda or something?
No, this is the song that plays when you buy an Xbox.
Skyline Valley was a stunning portrait of Mother Nature in her ways. From the picturesque Shenandoah National Park to its majestic...
Hey, Dune is coming next year, guys.
Yeah, 2025.
Sounds like
2025.
the guy that played, Grinch.
Is it just me or do the graphics look horrible for this game?
And the ball started running.
Looks bad.
Coming up.
Oh, this is like an MMO, like open world.
Yeah. Yeah, I played it.
So I mean, nobody plays like Elder Scrolls Online for the graphics,
Right.
or
Yeah, I still play World of Warcraft now. It's like a PS2 game, so.
yeah.
Can we get Wolfenstein real quick?
Here's a new game.
And you can
All right,
help.
here we go.
Maybe
That's
they made a
Perfect
new
Dark.
Wolfenstein with the daughters again.
Is this Perfect Dark?
Oh, Sandal Interactive.
Oh, come on,
that's
just
the- that's the
kitchen
year
it,
that
damn it.
comes out, 2034. Oh, 2033. Is this Bioshock?
Bioshock.
Yeah, wait 33 seconds to see the whole trailer.
I'd be cool with a new Bioshock. I don't think this is.
Biostonk.
Bioshock is EA though, right?
Yeah.
Ah, that was 2K.
Is it?
Bioshock.
Oh, maybe you're right.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Is it a Plague Tale 3?
It's Fable 5.
Could you imagine if this was Fable? Cool.
This is what Fable should have looked like.
Yeah, but not this wacky. Oh, what is this? Oh,
Stellar Blade with
wait.
clothes on.
No, this is.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I kind of like this fighting style, the turn-based. Is that-
Yes.
Why is it little
Keep it
legs
away
like
from
Zelda?
being a Souls game.
Yeah, please. I'm tired of
There we go, counters.
it. Yeah, this might be something good.
Gonna move up a little bit.
Oh, okay. No, I would
But you already say
music,
maybe a
but
Tales of game.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. But usually they don't use the. It's not that realistic.
Expedition 33.
Expedition 33.
Okay. Something. Something or other.
Yeah, like
Game Pass.
watch it on the Xbox channel, but I'm getting mine maybe a second later than yours.
It has to be perfect art.
Can we get, like,
What else are they working on?
The Last of Us 3?
I guess this is it.
Compulsion? Oh, God.
Ah, 5 frames. a
Contra-
second.
no,
it's that
South of
game.
Midnight. South of Midnight.
Yeah, there you go. It's supposed to look like this.
Oh,
It's,
you look, yeah, come along.
claymation.
Oh, you look, yeah, come along.
Still like that artwork though.
Yeah.
That's two-toe town. Big, yeah. That's two-toe town. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you on that trip, you said you'd help me find my mom.
I ain't in a disposition to be gas stacks.
Well, me neither.
We don't go on, we gotta get ready.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bed. Go on and raise the church up a ways.
You wanna make him come run?
Talking about the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take it too bad. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, Scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after and go find your mom. I'll pick you up yonder after and go find your mom.
Funny ass mudcat.
Oh, gameplay. That looks 60, buddy.
Gotta move quick now.
Oh, what Jamie
It's,
on
it's
yelling
weird
about in the
because
chat.
she's moving in, like, less frames, but the game is in 60.
Not for you.
Wait. That Blood Rider is.
Nah, so far they showcased loads of Sony one out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see how the combat is though.
Yeah.
Here. No.
I think we're about to.
Yeah, I know. I dropped food.
Oh, don't be a Souls-like.
What are you doing to me?
Oh, come on, it's a Souls game.
I'm so
Well, that
tired
just
of these
ruined
Souls
it.
games.
Alright.
10 out of 10.
I'll find that church.
All because Xbox, basically.
There it is. Now to get over there.
And that's kind of cool.
I mean, it's going to be on Game Pass anyway, so
Yeah,
check it out.
yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, that would be disappointing if it's that spike of a difficulty type of a game. That was kind of interesting just playing it for the story. But you do wonder if they're going to have some difficulty scaling to it.
Okay, 2025.
All right, next year.
Fantastic.
Check it out then.
Yeah.
Oh, is it WoW?
Is WoW coming?
Is it Diablo?
Coming to console finally.
That would be smart.
That would be great.
She slumbers and dreams.
StarCraft coming back?
Oh, it's WoW. This was the cinematic for the original.
Yeah, I remember that. The
Yeah,
guy walking
knows,
over
though.
an animal.
Yeah. What's happening? Do I have to not pay a subscription anymore?
Those are the guys from the box, the
There's
PC
Burning
box art.
Crusade. Yeah. Lich King.
Watch, it's WoW Mobile and not.
If it comes to Xbox, I'll be happy. That'd be really cool.
If it comes to Xbox, he's buying another Xbox.
No, absolutely not. I have it on a PC. I don't even need it, but it'd just be cool. Oh, this was Mists of Pandaria.
Their enmity following them.
It's showing all the expansion.
Distant shores.
Wouldn't that be insane? It's either coming to Xbox or they're getting ready to drop this whole thing into PC Game Pass.
I hope so, because paying the subscription is ridiculous.
Their courage.
Like, if they combine the subscriptions, I'll be so happy.
Even
I hope it's in Windows 12.
No! Okay, come on, what's happening with it? Get to the point.
Hey, those of us who haven't played all this find it interesting.
There's Dragonflight.
Alright, hang on, I'm gonna go find... Apparently the 4K stream does not have somebody else doing captioning on the side.
at the very heart of the world.
Dark Iron.
The drums of war thunder.
Oh, this is probably just for the new expansion. I'm getting all hyped for it.
There we go.
Awakens. The world's soul, so long denied me, shall be mine.
Yeah, it's the new expansion. When?
Did they show that trailer at Blizzard?
I don't know. I've heard of the expansion, but I don't think we saw that.
Ah, PC. Oh, no console.
No.
Well, there you go.
No.
Crimson
Not
Sky.
not Game Pass.
No, not
Did
Game
they get
Pass.
Snake Eater?
Yeah, this is Metal Gear, right?
Listen up, Jack. Your
Oh,
mission is to
man.
infiltrate City No Yask.
Yep, that's Metal Gear.
Ensure the safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the west. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate City No Yask. So your codename's
Yep,
Snake
they
Is
got
this
Snake
the,
Eater. Look at that.
I'll be referring
What's the
to
Metal
you
Gear
from
remake?
now on.
Yep.
What if it's on Game Pass?
People got mad that this wasn't at the showcase last week. The Sony showcase.
You must not
Looks like
be seen by
Xbox
the
got
enemy.
them.
Oh, this game looks good.
Leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox Unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely
Right, yeah,
naked
this is the
against
logo
your
in that
name
new
and line.
showcase.
Yeah.
This game alone.
This game looks
I had
awesome.
to find my own weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
That goes for food as well. The mission rests entirely in
Why
your
would they
hands.
show Warcraft with the Xbox showcase like? They own it.
They own it. They own Blizzard.
Whose crazy idea was this?
Yeah.
Hit the head too much with the chair. What's going on here?
Oh, this game looks good.
Realize we're wrestling in Japan.
This does look good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I hope this is coming to Game Pass. That'd be excellent.
Looked like Rambo there for a second.
What?
Bro, if this is Game Pass.
Yeah, then
Day
it's kind
one,
of worth
forget
it. Yeah, because you got Call of Duty, you got this. Doom.
Boy, I might get the date.
Yeah.
Game Pass would be nice. But it is Konami.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Metal Gear Solid A Snake Eater.
No date, no Game Pass? Really? Are you serious?
Sounds about right.
Wow, okay, so that was completely pointless.
Well, that was to show, like,
It's
hey,
coming.
we got something that Sony couldn't.
It's
do.
gonna be on Xbox eventually.
Right.
Medieval. It's coming to Xbox.
Yeah, right. Oh.
Sea of Thieves.
Demio coming to Xbox?
Yeah, we're still relevant. Sea of Thieves.
Now it's giving me the same progression in private servers as in the main servers that we have here. Might actually play it again.
Hey, more cities. Where's the control? Come on, get back to live, damn it.
They played that noise right when they're about to get hit by the thing.
Like they're screaming.
Like that noise that plays when cars flip over.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Movies. Oh, what is this?
No.
No.
We can't escape the samurai game.
No.
No, we didn't get samurai games. We got all the undead games.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed with foxes.
Down the bottom of the coffee cup.
Souls Light.
Trying to make it like a grindhouse style show.
Oh, good. Souls Light. I'm out.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's where I checked out.
At least they say it outright.
They just admitted it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
The next frame says, Mike does not need to play.
Great.
Alright, Game Pass. We could play this on Game Pass.
So they're putting all the games you won't play.
Right.
We return to you now as the gods
Light?
of mankind.
Age of Empires. Or is this Civilization? I don't even know the difference anymore.
No, it's Age of Empires because
Okay.
it's Xbox Game Studios.
Rulers of the Greeks and the Norse.
The Egyptians and the Atlanteans.
We created mankind to
It'd be great if I had the time and the patience.
Yeah.
I did when I was like 10 years old.
Now they constantly
I used to
update
play
these
Warcraft 2 online.
Yeah.
It was great.
But they constantly update these and they change the thing so like one race is OP and then they change it. It's like you can't ever get the hang of the meta.
and unleash our fury. Worship me. Claim my power. And legend will be yours.
Looks good. The 4K stream is insane looking. I will give it that. Oh, Age of Mythology.
That's cool.
They just need a 4090 to be able to play the games that way.
Coming to console and Game Pass.
Your target is in possession of
Flight Simulator.
That's what?
I said Flight Simulator, but I'm kidding.
at all costs. Good luck, agent.
I always
Well,
knew
it's
I
not
had an
Splinter
instinct.
Cell.
What is this?
Perfect Dark?
I thought it would be like any other mission.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably is.
thank God.
There she
I
is.
was wrong.
Okay, so it's not dead.
You know what?
22 degrees all day, every day.
Axel, what's up,
I
man?
thought his last
Yo.
location.
Let's go. Thank the maker.
It appears to be in 60 frames as well.
Axel, click on the
Well-
like button if you want.
PC.
Yeah,
PC.
PC.
What's PC this?
No, it's. I said it looks like it's in 60 frames, but this could be PC. That you're saying.
Well, I mean, they want us to go there anyway. As long as you have Game Pass, they don't care what the hell you're playing.
Yeah.
It just sucks that I bought the console 4K 120 and it's 900p 30.
Yeah.
All right, this looks.
Let's see if we get a date though. That's the whole thing.
I know, but this looks hot.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is
For
cool.
the life we think we know.
This looks this.
So you think this is gonna be an action shooter or stealth shooter?
There's only one way forward.
Well, if it's Perfect Dark, it's a mix of both.
Find the truth.
Okay. Play your way or just
Scans clear.
I mean, Joanna could go either way.
This does look good.
Analyze.
See, this.
What am I looking at here?
Why couldn't they just show us a little of this earlier?
Yeah.
Unless this has a, it's better have a date. Because now I'm getting hyped.
Imagine if this was just the first level.
Yeah.
That they- it's finished.
This is all they have
any
done.
use.
Yeah.
Nah, this looks good though.
Yeah, it does
I'm
look
excited.
think? Yeah, and it's 2 years out.
It's just running on the new Xbox hardware.
Oh. Bringing up a
If it's 2
handheld.
years out, it's gonna be a launch title, right?
Yeah. Probably.
Phone game?
Mobile.
I had to lose everything.
Axel says new Starfield content tonight. Yes, Axel. Picard is coming to Starfield.
Why didn't they do that? A
Really
crossover?
hiding.
David, what's up?
I would have paid for that.
That'd be sick.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
Looks amazing.
I can't wait.
Please release date.
No date, no nothing.
No
so
date.
We'll see that in 5 years.
Oh, come on! No.
They probably did that
Agent
just to
Joanna
shut
Dark
people
is
up.
caught in the middle of
Oh, here
a
we go.
near-future war over advanced technology.
Hey, look, he has
that
pants that
threatens
fit.
the lives of millions.
All right.
We
They all
hope
wear
you
the
enjoyed
Matt.
the first look at gameplay, and we can't wait to share more from the developers at the initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity and talent of game creators are what make our industry unique. And I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams. They're building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software, updates and expansions to our ongoing games like World of Warcraft, The War Within for Blizzard, handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from Compulsion Games, and blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios, we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands. Diablo is one of the most enduring and beloved series in all of gaming.
Hey, everyone. Good night.
Well, they confirmed Doom for PS5.
Millions of you made it your
Did they?
favorite
Yeah.
way to play.
Yeah, you're
Doom
good.
officially
October,
tweeted.
Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred expands the demon slaying experience with an all-new character class.
Revelation says strange they open with Black Ops. Not strange, the biggest game of the year.
Here is
And
the
they're letting
opening
people
cinematic
know
for the game. Let's take a look.
that it's on Game Pass.
What are they showing? What is this, Diablo?
Yeah. That booty.
Yeah.
Diablo 4.
We already saw this.
It may be disturbing. What?
Diablo is disturbing. Yeah, Doom's coming to PS. Okay.
Well, never mind. I thought Microsoft had a spine.
Nope.
Just in their own showcase.
Boy, young one, are you all right? Mirel? You're not well. Please, my child.
Nerel,
Please.
is that how I raised you?
Nerel,
No, Mother.
is that how I raised you?
But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb. Look at you. You're killing yourself. I don't know how much longer. I'm here.
She called Axel, like Balky calls Axel for Axwell.
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 Call him.
No, I need you to give up. No. Of course it's you. Let go. No. You made choice. And I
You think they're ending with Gears?
Yeah, I would if I was them.
They don't even need Gears. Like,
Yeah, I would hope so.
I mean, I want Gears, but like this showcase was already good.
It's good, but not a lot for anytime soon. Just Doom is 2025.
If Xbox had just made everything exclusive and had this showcase,
Yeah.
forget it.
Yeah, it would be
This
good.
would be like the 360. They're all over.
And they would sell consoles.
Yes.
This is definitely better.
You don't even need
but-
to bundle Black Ops with the console. Just put the logo on the box and say it's included in Game Pass.
Yeah.
And people buy the machine. They don't care.
I just don't like no dates and stuff.
I don't like the no dates either.
That's the
but
thing.
They're gonna hide under the well. It takes 5 years to make a game. It's like right, but don't show me for 5 years
Right.
a game.
That's what they
Show
do.
me,
They
like-
show you all this
like
stuff, and then you
6
never
months
get
to a
it.
year before it's gonna be released.
Right. Well, we'll see.
What was disturbing about this trailer?
We're so desensitized to it that we don't even care.
Yeah, I know, not your read.
The dead fish is pretty disturbing. Ooh.
Oh, you're getting it this year.
Ooh.
Yeah.
An expansion.
Which is smart, because they put it in Game Pass, and now you'll buy the expansion.
Right.
Right.
Well, I bought the Game of Horrors in Game Pass, and I
Me
was
too.
Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that.
So, you want to know all about
Are we getting a date for this?
Abel.
Is this it?
That's not 20.
The new cutscene.
Is this the game?
to tell you all about them.
Is that Lord
In-game
Farquaad?
footage?
Hero of them all. Yeah.
No, it's the intro to the next Forza Horizon.
They gotta put Shrek and Fable.
Could you imagine?
That would be hilarious.
If they don't, I'm sure you'll find a mod for it.
Yeah.
Please give us a date. Humphrey. Yeah, Albion. This is Fable.
He's retired.
Yeah, he's retired.
I'm
Okay.
retired.
Okay.
All right, let's see it.
Okay. All right. 30 frames.
The big question is, so can you marry multiple people from different towns like you could in the early week?
I hope so.
It's about
Or we saw like 2 seconds of gameplay. That's good. We're off to a good
Yeah,
start.
actually, the combat looked good in that one.
You know, it's your life and death.
See, Fred made that joke about Phil Spencer, and Phil Spencer got mad,
Yep.
and now he's giving us Fable. Shut
Please.
Fred up.
Please, can we finally get it? I don't know though. I'm seeing a lot of cutscenes.
You know what they should do as a joke, because it's Fable? Just put coming in like 2072, and then be like, just kidding, and then put the real date.
And then just shadow drop it to that.
Into being able to create your own character.
Yeah, that, I kind of wish they still did.
Well, I know exactly what happened, but I can't talk about it here. YouTube will cancel you.
In the first one, you had to play as the kid, so I don't know.
But something about sweet and
Who plays this
babies.
guy? He's retired, but
yeah,
still.
Humphrey's retired.
Humphrey.
Is that the guy from the box art?
No.
She's back.
Hey, she looks like she has less hair on her face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when? If there's no date, I'm gonna throw my.
That laser surgery
No.
with the hair off her face? Oh, he's joining the fight.
Yay, Humphrey!
Joining the fight to complete the game.
Huh? For real? This time?
Well, what's he year
Yeah.
from about 4 months from now, Frank? That's what's coming up.
Yeah, December 2025. Okay, that's something.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, next year is gonna be great.
Oh, are we actually? Is it actually coming out? Is it actually not going to get delayed?
Yeah.
The game was supposed to come out 10 years ago.
Yeah, we'll see. Hi-Fi Rush 2! It's back.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Use this.
Oh no.
Hero
No,
shooter.
throw this out.
They obviously hired Cliffy B back.
Lawbreakers comes home.
Fred is in the chat.
Fred.
The man who flaked on us.
Phil Spencer got you back. Fable kind of got a date.
The worst thing is make a hero shooter and then put cards in it.
I know. They can't make it any worse. They find a way to
Stop
do it.
making these games.
They even it's bad. When
Please, you're not Fortnite.
Overwatch 2 is doing bad.
Just
so
make skins
Overwatch
for Fortnite.
clones are not going
Just
to
make more money.
Please, no.
No thanks.
Uh,
I'm gonna pop in and see. I'm gonna watch the show. All right, cool.
Cool. Noodle cake.
well, it didn't look like that was in Game Pass, so you don't have to worry about that in the community game night.
It's probably free to play, that's why.
$500 for Pentiment 2.
Milkman, we acknowledge you.
Yo, what's up, Mil?
Phil Spencer made me work today. It was in the script.
Yeah, Pentiment style games. I love it.
Where's Wyatt taking care of it? The bridge to her house is broken.
Will this be 120 on PS5 and accidentally 60 on Xbox?
Remember when Xbox used to have Gears and Halo?
I will make the choice.
I kind of miss those days.
No matter what it takes. And no matter how.
Remember Banjo-Kazooie?
Remember when they had 5 Halo games on one machine?
Yeah, I remember.
And find
Remember
meaning
Conquer? Oh wait,
and beauty.
we have to have this mouse.
They don't remember that.
No.
Remember when Rare did more than Sea of Thieves?
Oh yeah, that was a great time.
A small city house
Yeah,
doesn't stand a
GoldenEye.
chance. Maybe so. But I must keep
Like, what
believing.
audience is this game for?
Every
Like, yes, it's cute, and it's like it's not really for kids. It's just
It's
like
like one of these artsy fartsy indie games.
there's always an owl.
Yeah, there's the Ori Owl.
Yeah, it's like a bootleg version of him. Great.
You'll all still be at the shopping around 6 maybe.
I'll be asleep by
You
then.
get to try it in Game Pass.
Alright. What else I got?
Quake. Ah, this is
Hi-Fi Rush 2. Oh, it's
strange
Annapurna.
Hi-Fi trash.
Nah.
Making games like this, please.
No, this is for the people who like indie games.
Where summers lasted forever
I feel like I'm still a second or two behind you guys.
Any trouble was good trouble.
This year, I'm wearing flaming sound of doing
No, I'm live.
Who's the guy that used to announce the movies back in like the early 90s?
Possibly.
That's what it sounds like.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off the game.
Sneaking out, making out, avoiding the law, and maybe something a little more.
Hey, can I stand up?
Isn't that our thing?
I'd rather have that 70s show game.
Yeah. This just looks very unappealing.
We totally just got flagged.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to mute this whole section later. That's okay.
Just remember to tell myself it felt important at the time.
Your greatest memories are stored in music. Your
Remember to
go back to in mixtape.
Again, the gaming industry doesn't care about us anymore.
Okay. That looks like it's meant for their younger kids to relive your teenage years. How many kids today actually even know what a mixtape is?
Exactly. And it's a mixtape on CD. Stop.
Come on, rev up the Lancer. Let's get something good here. ABBA.
A Sobo.
Oh, this got to be Flight Sim.
Oh, yeah.
If you're getting...
Now this is going to be incredible.
Red Bull.
Dude, a Sobo does not miss when it comes to Flight Sim.
Well, if you want to play this on PC and get all the bells and whistles and a $500 flight stick, you can experience it the best way possible.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm legit. I'm legit down for this game.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people like this.
I think we have a sealed copy of Flight Simulator 98
Really?
in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, you can save people's lives. Can you land in this one? Like, and get out?
Yeah, they actually have quests in this one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Like it's actual missions and
Yeah, this is
flying around.
really cool.
No, they're. I can't hate on this. I'm gonna be on this day one.
Yeah, if you can get out and walk around like that, that's pretty cool, actually.
Shoppers.
Yeah. No, the last one they brought out was fun. I mean, we spent one night just flying over everyone's house.
Yeah, this is nice.
Photo mode.
It's a random deer chilling there.
See, Microsoft should have acquired Asobo. That's what they should have done.
Yeah. Not airborne.
Oh, man.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm all over this.
Oh, you can fly into a storm.
Aurora
Well,
Borealis.
especially if the multiplayer is the same on
Not bad.
the other.
2025. Oh no! Oh, this year.
Yeah.
It said 2024 in the name.
I know. I know. But
What's this? Wolfenstein? Huh? Nope. Elder Scrolls Online. The biggest letdown ever.
Elder Scrolls.
No, I stopped buying
It's been out 10
expansions
years
for this.
already.
I've got like 3 or 4 of them.
yeah, I don't dislike this game at all. I had fun when we rolled through some of this.
No, but I'm like 3 or 4 expansions behind that I paid for. And I probably should stop buying them every time they go on sale.
You're not gonna be able to monetize your
Yeah.
this stream now.
We're definitely flagged by now.
I'm used to it. Well, I can They let me mute that section out if I want, but yeah, so. Sit there and do it.
I like those little animals though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have fun with your friends.
Yeah, throw up some mud or poison balls at them.
The power of friendship. This is something World of Warcraft would have done in like 2009, like this trailer.
The graphics effect from all nine.
Yeah, this is really dated.
Not that far away.
This has to be Gears.
I swore I'd never
It's a
use
It doesn't have to be
Final Fantasy 16.
Fortnite.
But 2 nights ago,
Fortnite.
I found my friend's body in the woods.
Oh, so now Square wants to put games on Xbox.
Because they're desperate.
Those exclusive deals.
Oh, murder mystery.
I don't
Hey.
know who I can trust.
Yeah.
Or who trusts me. But my friend Sophie
Hey, you over there. Lady.
is dead.
The murder mystery game.
Yeah, but it's Life is Strange.
Why?
There been a. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
These games never
Focus
appealed to
my
me either.
power. I somehow
There a Scooby-Doo add-on?
See, that would be cool.
timeline. Here, Sophie is still alive. The danger stalks our every step. And only I can investigate both realities.
Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead. I can still save
I
Sophie
didn't know this was like paranormal stuff.
if I can solve and prevent the
It's like
same
Veronica
murder
Mars or something.
across 2 timelines.
At that point, just go play Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I'd rather play
I
Ghostbusters.
thought this was like an actual murder mystery game.
You know, our son asked if he could watch Ghostbusters.
Huh?
Not in Game
No.
Pass.
Is
Square
Wolfenstein?
Enix doesn't like that much.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it is
Oh, it's Indiana
Ghostbusters.
Jones.
It would now probably be rated PG-13 for R.
you want to investigate these
All right.
Yeah.
60?
Okay, let's go. Give you the best kept secret.
No?
30 on cost.
I want a date.
60, is that you?
These artifacts have deep connections to
Indiana
something in the
Jones.
past. Boss believes they hold a kind of power.
I'm legit hyped for this.
Discovery has changed the world.
It looks okay. I'm definitely gonna check it out.
So is Seth. We really liked the first.
We have to find the skulls.
As long as it's not as bad as the Crystal Skull movie.
If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse was coming from the Elias.
Our boss is sending all of this men.
Is that a...
Battleship? Yep. Let's get a closer look.
He's gonna have to go inside the Tauntaun when he gets stranded out there.
Mm-hmm.
Get off this ship.
What's that in his hands? What does it say?
Earth's.
An iPhone.
What was that?
Someone owes you $50 too. Hope I don't owe him $50.
Wait, what did you say? I said if they shadow dropped Gears, I would wear like a dress on the show or something.
Sorry.
They said this was 2024, right?
I think so, yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be like November, December.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see.
Hands behind your head.
This showcase proved why Xbox needs to be in like competition.
They have
They
stuff.
need to be in gaming and in the competition because they could do this stuff.
Yeah.
When they really want to or feel like it, and they just.
This looks insane.
Yeah.
Who would? I mean, this is a console seller. If Microsoft came out and said, "Hey guys, this is why you should own an Xbox," not, "Hey, you know, you can play this wherever you want," this would sell Xbox consoles.
Yep.
Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland.
I had a guy around the corner trade in his whole collection to get the Series X and Starfield. Like he actually bought the console because of it, so I mean they can still sell machines, but
The hell?
what game is this? This is Indiana Jones, Milkman.
This is Han Solo.
He does look like he's on Hawk.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's gotta go inside the Tauntaun.
Please wait.
Give me the stone.
Please wait.
Uh-oh.
Does look good.
This looks more appealing than when they showed it the first time.
Yeah, it looks like the character model's a little more brushed up.
Yeah. Screams like Goofy.
This is God, this is a potential system seller.
When?
Eh, you're not gonna get that.
They better. Come
There's a
on,
date.
no date?
Well,
I mean,
2020.
for the next couple of months it'll be
Still
out.
coming this year.
But how long are they
All
gonna
right.
wait? I mean, we're
I'm
almost...
still gonna take
Yeah.
that. Still gonna take that this year.
Yeah.
Well, when are you gonna show the date? Tom? Gundam game?
They just call Sega get
Interesting.
virtual on.
It's Transformers.
Like a Gundam.
This actually looks pretty cool.
Well, they've got the format down finally.
Yeah, just straight game after game after game.
Well, that, and if you want to stay later, they'll have, devs talking with her.
They keep the crap out of Keeley's show, that's for sure. I didn't even watch that show.
Absolutely.
From what I heard.
And this destroys State of Play.
Yeah.
Except a lot of these games are coming to PlayStation, so.
Okay.
Alright. Not Game Pass.
August, at least not 2025.
Well, it's a beta.
You never know you are a monster until someone comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle.
What is
But over
this?
time, it becomes clear.
The next Souls game you're not going to play.
Slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
Yes.
Oh,
Gonna have a Stellar
fully-
Blade on Xbox.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was about to say the same thing. Stellar Blade with clothes on.
Has there been a game yet announced today or shown? Well, Indiana Jones, I guess.
Yep, Souls game. Dude, I'm so over these games.
I should know.
I mean, they always look really good, but yeah, I don't have the patience. I also don't have the money to replace my TV and controllers consistently.
Yeah, Game Pass.
No one's gonna play it.
It's Game Pass fodder.
No, I've got friends that'll torture themselves in that game.
Your Emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands. That wild frontier suffers from the dream
this,
surge.
Avowed?
Roots of this terrible plague, and put an end to it.
After the last time they showed it, it's like, how much more can you really show?
They didn't show a lot.
Well, we still didn't get a date.
Book in the hand.
Go. Tame the chaos that plagues the living lands, so that those who remain standing can shape its future. They both deceive you. There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see. You must open yourself to its mysteries, tend to its purpose, no matter how wild, to become what the living lands truly needs. Its protector.
Hey, this is a lot better than it did last time.
Yeah.
It does.
I'm excited for this one.
It went from looking like this to cartoony, and now it looks like this again.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but
So it's
what
still
date?
coming.
2024.
Now I'm in.
Yeah.
Now I'm in. That's insane looking.
World premiere.
Cares. Oh,
The Warriors.
Let's see what they got.
Rebellion. Isn't this? Oh, is this This is gonna be a new Sniper Elite.
Oh, is it?
Oh, there you go. He's right. Look at that. There's a mech.
Wait, why is there a
Because why not?
It's got a paddle.
what the hell?
That's period correct, right? Mine detectors and mech.
Hey, what? Hold on. What is this?
Wolfenstein.
Oh god, no.
Well, they did have some like mechanized stuff in there, so.
That's true. And they did have zombies in Wolfenstein. Okay.
Autumn Fall or Atom Fall. Check it out.
Okay. Yeah, Game Pass.
And Game Pass.
I'll tell you something
Yeah,
funny.
Rebellion makes good games. They make some good stuff.
I mean, the Alien.
Hyper Elite's a good series, so I'm down to look at that.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache?
It'd be funny to show Wukong after they delayed it.
Yeah, right.
Their soldiers
Ghost of Tsushima.
killed everyone.
Next Assassin's Creed.
Sekiro 2.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah.
Talk of peace and dream of
That's.
war.
Just stop making Assassin's
Which is
Creed
fun.
games.
It's funny that it took this long for them to go to Japan. It's the same thing with Forza Horizon. If they finally go there.
Our people deserve to be free of
So you only have to ask for to finally get the one you want. Yeah. Which this I'm actually excited for because that's one of my favorite series.
It looks better than the last
Yeah.
one.
Well, the last one was supposed to be a much more focused, smaller experience. This will be the full open world game.
You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
Together, we will bring justice back to the people.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if there's a black and white mode then.
Stalker. Stalker 2.
I wonder if this is
Yeah.
this year or next year. It's supposed to be this year. But...
I was gonna say it's been next year for a few years now.
Yeah. Hey, you got gameplay though. It's 60 FPS.
Yeah, 60.
And all the trailers run 30.
Ви тільки погляньте на це.
I know the Alchemist is right here right now. But I was waiting for this game on Game Pass.
This looks pretty good.
The only problem I have with these games is you get stuck in certain.
Yeah.
I really like the Metro games, so I feel like I'm gonna like this too.
Me too. I like Metro.
Did you play the earlier games from the series though?
Not really.
I played Metro. What was the other one?
I never played the other Stalker games, so I played Metro.
There was Metro 2066, something like that.
Yeah, 2033.
And then Last Light. 2033, and then Last Light was the second one, and
Yeah,
then
those are
Exodus was the
Yeah, Exodus was the most current one.
yeah.
I think I played Exodus a little bit.
But wasn't there a whole bunch of Stalker games before this one? There's two of them, right?
I don't know. There was obviously a Stalker 1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what's up, man? How you doing?
Усі ці жертви, усі ці смерті, який в них сенс? Зона така, якою бачиш її. Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу. Іди своїм шляхом, і тоді ти зможеш побачити зону по-своєму.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
There's the date.
Not bad.
9/5.
Be checking that out for sure.
2 days after my birthday.
Nice.
Nice.
Happy birthday to me.
We've been honored to partner
I will
with
be playing
GSC
this.
Game World.
the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on September 5th. Today, you see amazing games from creators around the world, from both our partners and our own studios, from the biggest blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X.
There it is.
Expanding
The white
color
flag.
and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets as well. These new X and S
Why are they keeping all three?
alongside the many other devices in our Xbox gaming family, offer you more choices.
Alongside the
It's our
many other
mission to
devices
make
in our
Xbox
Xbox
the
gaming
best place for
family,
you to play
offer you more
by
choices.
including the titles from our own
It's our
studios.
Hey, you can talk about handheld now?
By bringing your games into the
By
future
including the
with our
titles from our
commitment
own
to game
studios and
preservation.
compatibility.
By pushing the
And turn
technical
games
boundaries
into
in our
the
future
future
hardware
with our
and
commitment to game
empowering
preservation.
you to play your
By
games
pushing
anywhere
the
you
Back
technical
compatible
boundaries
to
on
the
Xbox
real.
hardware
PC,
and
and cloud.
empowering you
This
to play your
is
games
what defines
anywhere
Xbox
you
today
want
and in
on
the
Xbox
future.
consoles,
And we're
PC,
hard
and
at
cloud.
work on the next generation.
Is what defined Xbox today.
Immediately after
Then stop putting your games on PlayStation.
Black Ops 6 Direct begins. We're
Immediately after
taking you
Showcase
inside
ends,
Treyarch and
Call of
Raiden
Duty
for an
Black
extended
Ops
look
6
at what's
Direct
next in
begins.
What was the handheld? Where's all that
But
damage control going to be on
before we
Monday?
dive into the Direct,
Extended
we
look at
say
what's next in
one more thing.
One more thing.
What?
Before we dive into the Direct,
Gears. It's gotta
Gears
be Gears.
six?
Red
Please
background.
be Gears. Please be
Come on.
Gears. Please be Gears.
It's gotta be Gears.
Please.
It's Xbox Game Studios
Give
game.
me hope again.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
War is over.
Come on.
War is over.
Yes, there's the card. Yes.
Huh?
All right.
Here we go.
Yes.
No! It froze!
Wait, what the hell? Why? Why did it freeze? No.
Watching it, but yeah, it's definitely Gears.
Is that a young Marcus?
Why did this
Yeah.
happen? No.
The stream just went
Dude,
out
be
on
a
our-
prequel. Do something different. Be a prequel.
Quick. Okay, you're good.
No, this might be the, was it the remaster that they were talking about?
No, don't remaster it.
I wouldn't
Stop.
mind a remaster.
No, that's not a world premiere. Give me a new experience. Or wait it.
That's his son.
Is that Marcus or is that
That's
His son is
it looks
old
like
now.
JD.
Yeah,
like an
He's got hair
older?
again.
he's old.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're telling me he's the one that survived.
Is that Kate?
Yeah. Or no?
Wait, is that?
Oh, so is he dead?
Or is this supposed to be them younger?
Oh, shit.
Is this like when
This is the
Immersion Day
Pendulum
happened?
Wars?
Yeah. Oh yeah, or that.
Oh, they put the war back.
E-Day.
Oh,
Emergence
shit.
Day.
E-Day.
Yes.
Emergence.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be sick.
Oh, stick.
Yes.
2025.
Oh, no date or anything. Come on. They hype me up and then I get nothing. Oh,
You know what that means?
No Marcus Phoenix collection, no handheld. It
No,
was
but you
all
know what
on-
that means,
What?
right? They're probably gonna retcon Gears 4 and 5 or redo the story for
Well,
6.
No. Well, maybe. But maybe they can't go forward. So that's why I like that is exactly what the prequel is exactly what I was hoping for.
Yeah, that's gonna
Yeah.
be cool.
Because everybody
the old Gears.
as good as I liked 4 and 5. I know people were not.
Yeah,
were
I
not
liked them
crazy
as
about
well. I
JD.
mean, I haven't
As
liked
much
Judgment,
as-
but
People want Marcus Phoenix,
yeah.
and that's how you give them Marcus Phoenix.
Right.
That's a hell of an announcement.
Yeah, I did not
I like
expect
it.
that at all.
We wanted to give ourselves the time to craft something true.
I'm actually happier
This
than that
means we're delivering a new level of quality.
than if they went back and redid 1, 2, and 3.
I've been working here for over 20 years.
Let's hope it
and I can
doesn't
tell
take
you
5
we have
years to
something
get it.
special on our hands with Black Ops 6.
Well-
I know the team are excited to give you
Well,
a
it
deep
depends how
dive
far it is in.
into our
I
campaign
mean, all you
and
saw was the
operations
trailer.
across the entire game.
That wasn't even. I mean, that was not even. There was no gameplay, so.
Yeah.
With Black Ops 6, we're taking players to a new but familiar era. The
That didn't have a date, right?
No.
In true signature Black Ops fashion, our story builds on real history, thrusting players into a conspiracy where a shadowy force has infiltrated the highest
even have
levels
a
of the
year.
U.S. government, branding anyone who resists as traitors and forcing players to go rogue for the first time to fight the very machine that created them.
Yeah, this
The team has been
showcase.
meticulously crafting every aspect of this game to deliver the fun and attitude players
Knock that
expect from the
PlayStation
Black
thing
Ops
out. Maybe
franchise.
PlayStation knocked themselves out of the water with that.
Multiplayer is of course here and brings the Black Ops style and provides a playground for the
Well,
brand
enjoy
new
it, but it's
Omni-Link
like,
system. New way
okay,
to push
there's
beyond your
no,
limits,
hey, you can play it
move
today.
like an action hero. You'll see a sneak peek of that later today. Round-based
How
zombies
big
is
will Black
absolutely
Ops 6
back and
be,
better
then?
than ever, and you can be sure
You
it's
know
full of
what?
surprises.
So
200
Let's step
gigabytes.
into the mind-bending campaign experience we've been
So Mike, we
crafting
have a guy in
with
the
our
chat
partners at
who
Raven.
just can't believe that Black Ops is going to be huge. And I tried explaining this to him.
Are we talking about file size? Or like,
No turning back
It's
now.
gonna be. I mean, we're talking about Call of Duty. People say this every year. Call of Duty is dead. Call of Duty is dead. Call of Duty is dead, and then Call of Duty becomes the best-selling game of the entire year, and then part of the following year.
Long after.
It,
We're bringing that action
now,
back Black
who's
Ops
is Raven making this, or is Treyarch making this? Because I just saw a dude Raven
Treyarch.
Stadium.
more dynamic.
Okay, so maybe
think it
Raven's
might be
helping out.
both.
To finish each mission.
So, all I care about is the campaign. I'm not a Call of Duty multiplayer guy, so all I care about is the campaign. Just give me,
It's a high-octane spy thriller where you're never sure who to trust and what's real, and it is all set against the
memorable
backdrop of the early
experience.
90s. Soviet
and
Union
I'm
is
happy.
crumbling after the fall of the Berlin Wall at the
And
end of the Cold War.
it looks like we're headed
US is the only
to
remaining superpower.
the 80s.
The Gulf War was dominating headlines everywhere.
And a
There was
little bit of
growing mistrust
90s with
of
Desert
government
Storm.
reflected everywhere.
So I'm happy with that.
Television and pop
Yes.
culture of the time.
Yes.
When we
I'm
talk
taking
about
you to
Black
work and
Ops
then
timeline, Black Ops
yeah,
6
so
comes after the events of the
we're gonna
Cold
leave in
War,
like
but it's
10
directly
minutes.
tied to the 1986 flashbacks in Black Ops 2. The aftermath of which
So-
our heroes in
No,
dire
this is good. This is gonna be a good
Higher
Call of
World
Duty.
War II.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the world. I would prefer
Black Ops 6
World
was
War
the
II,
rich
but
and
if you're
gritty
going
history
to
of previous
do
franchise titles.
modern day,
Right.
With
this
veteran
is
Frank Woods
this is what
as
I
the
want.
through line of our
I
story.
well, because you have people in their 20s
In this new chapter,
playing
we see
these
a bit of a
games
side of
that
Woods
don't know
following
that
his traumatic
history.
injury at the hands
Yes.
of Raul Menendez.
It looks
He's
like
been
they
pulled
really
from
did
the
put a
field
lot into
as
the
he
campaign
adjusts to a
this
new
time.
role within the CIA.
What?
It looks
And
like they
that's
really
all
did
I'm
put a lot
asking.
into the campaign this time. Like they put more
His
effort into the
protege is
campaign
Troy Marshall,
than
who's
usual.
been making a name for
Plus,
himself.
I was a kid when all this stuff
Marshall
was
is a
going down.
reluctant
So I mean,
leader
to go
driven
back
by
as
a
an
strong
adult
moral
now,
compass. Marshall
Yeah.
and Woods are
and like
working
you
with
said,
another
brush
new
up on
face
some
in Black
history.
Ops
That's
6,
crazy.
CIA handler
Yeah.
Jane Harrow. She's a born leader, fearless and brilliant, and helps manage their relationships within the agency. Woods' ability to operate in the shadows has always been
Brandon, what's up,
hugely
man? How you
valuable
doing?
to the CIA. Whether they want to
even
admit it or
Phil,
not.
so
And Marshall has
even
the ability
Phil,
to
when
make
he
tough
tweeted
calls
this
in
out,
the
said
field,
many
ones
thanks
that
to everybody
Harrow
who
trusts
joined us
and
online and in person for
But when an
Xbox
operation
Showcase,
goes wrong, Woods and
Call of
Marshall
Duty
are
Black Ops
together
Direct,
and
and to each of the
ultimately
creative
forced
teams
to
whose
go rogue.
titles were in today's
They
show.
soon
We have an
realize
amazing
they have to
lineup of
trust
games
each
and
other to get to
updates
the
coming to
bottom of what's
Xbox, Game Pass, and PC.
Nice.
Without any of their usual
I
resources.
just think it's funny
They have
that
to
there
build
was
their
no
own team,
handheld, there
recruiting
was no
two
backwards
exciting
compatibility,
characters.
there
knew
was
there
no
wasn't
shadow
gonna be a
drop.
handheld.
We knew, I know.
Yeah, well, that's all rumors, and people are just hoping for the sky. I mean,
I know.
With the end of the Cold War,
Yeah.
these former enemies have
But when you
become
see how the
allies.
handheld
And
confirmed,
We
it's
kept
like,
hearing all this
glorious
stuff and we
operative
knew it was
Russ
all
Laffer,
bullcrap.
who'd gone missing from
Oh,
months.
okay. So I'm going to say something that I've said for a
Former ally
long
may have become
time,
the new enemy.
and people just don't listen. Not you guys,
For the Black
people.
Ops single-player campaign, we
I'm going to say it
prioritize
into
mission
the
variety
as
and
clear
unique
as I can,
experiences.
folks. And in
Our
fact, I'm
goal
going
was
to take
offer
this
players
off.
a wide variety of mission
I'm going to
types,
look at the
each
camera.
crafted from the ground roundup.
Look in my eyes.
One moment you'll be storming a palace, The next, you'll be pulling off
There
heists at a
is
casino.
no such thing as an insider. No company, no company is going to tell you something without you being under a written NDA that you are not allowed to, or they don't want you, are afraid that you will leak or say. I have been under NDAs. I am still under an NDA with certain companies.
Miko?
Also have conversation opportunities.
Shush you. I can't say because I can't say because I'm under NDA.
There's an
But
NDA.
there are things that I can say publicly, and there are things I can't say publicly. And no company is going to tell Tom Warren, Ches Gordon, or some other journalist something that they don't want to get out to the public. Look here. There's no such thing as an insider.
That's what we always said. Remember, we were like, they tell them stuff because they wanted to get out.
Yeah, Microsoft purposely leaks stuff.
Right, because they softened the blow by letting
Which I don't
it
understand. I mean, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't.
Remember, the games were coming to PlayStation and they let them leak out, so it softened the blow a little bit. Then they did that.
Look, you see, Microsoft used to come out to meet, like in the last few years, we've seen if something comes out that's not true, they'll jump out and be like, nope.
They used to do that.
Now they just stay silent and they let the internet like manifest.
Yeah.
And it's crazy.
That's what they do.
In Southern Europe,
They just let it go.
past mission in Call of Duty. What the player does in
It's
this
just not
phase
the
is
Microsoft that we knew.
Right.
And in January, they tried to do that half-heartedly with that business thing.
Right.
And then it just left us in the dark again until now. And we're like,
We are
what do we
excited to
do?
offer an array of brand new equipment,
Right.
as well as some favorites.
That's why everyone freaked out. And they got Tim Dog running around, barking like a maniac.
He's literally barking.
Homing knife.
Well, I am definitely not buying another one of those Xboxes.
No, they have to wait for me next
Yeah,
time.
well, like, you're not going to buy the
If there is
Galaxy
next
one
time.
or that old digital one, right? I mean, that's stupid.
No, and I'm still going PC because that's still going to be the best place to play all this stuff.
That's the
Now I do find it
I mean,
interesting. For
If you're
whatever
happy
it's
playing
worth.
on PC, they're
We wanted to think a little bit
like
more
so
broadly
good
about
then.
the environment.
Yeah.
We chose to have our
Well,
team
for whatever
cells
this is
located
worth,
in a more naturalistic
on the
setting.
PlayStation
So,
YouTube channel, they put up the Elder Scrolls Online trailer, the Flintlock trailer, Call of Duty Black Ops gameplay reveal trailer, Fallout 76. He did not put the Doom trailer up.
This brings a lot of intrigue.
Doom trailer's not up.
Doom tweeted that it's coming to PlayStation, their official.
Send him the tweet.
Okay. Well, I'll send
No, I believe you.
Oh, okay.
I believe you.
Which is still the centerpiece of
I do also find it funny that on the Call of Duty trailer,
players can view the
they do have the
campaign
PlayStation
outline,
logo on
explore
it,
insights and missions, and analyze evidence
and
collected
nowhere does it show Xbox Game Studios or anything. No sign of an Xbox anything.
Do you guys want to hear the absolute crack they're on with the pricing of the consoles? The Series X
Sure.
1 terabyte is $349, not too bad.
There we go.
The Series X all digital 1 terabyte $449. The Series X 2 terabyte $599.
That's why they dropped the price.
They're on
That's why they dropped the price to $399 today.
Crack! $600, and it says limited quantities of the 2 terabyte.
Why even make that? Like the SpongeBob thing, it was $700. Why even make
$600 for the extra space?
The PC, Mike, you go.
Yeah, don't. You can buy a whole GPU. That's your whole graphics card.
Well, I mean, if you go out and you buy the 1 terabyte and you go buy a 1 terabyte card, it's going to cost you $650.
Well, if you buy their 1 terabyte card, if you were to buy the
Yeah.
NVMe that's actually in it, this would probably be half of that
Dude,
price.
that's crap.
Yeah.
$600.
All right, so gentlemen, I'm going to call it. I've got to go take my son to work, and then I've got to get to a band practice. Thank you guys for letting me and Seth hang out for a bit. This is great. I mean, from a game standpoint, this is a crack showcase, man. This was.
I love it.
There is a bunch of stuff that I'm looking forward to. I would have liked to have seen a couple of release dates for Perfect Dark and not Fable, Perfect Dark and well, Indiana Jones we know is coming this year. Perfect Dark I needed a date for, so I'm still a little hesitant about that, but it looked really good. I mean, it was a great showcase, and I'm glad that they're starting to say the words Xbox again, because maybe, just maybe, you're listening, and somebody's going, hey guys, if we want to make consoles in the future that people want to buy, maybe we want people to buy the current consoles. So
that's why we make noise online, man. It's not being about it. It's not about being a hater. It's about getting them to listen.
Yep. And anybody who wants to doubt our credentials, because like I said at the beginning of this thing, I've owned every Xbox since its inception. Every Xbox since its inception. I have a right. I have a right to voice my displeasure. I saw some great stuff today. So, and at least until I get a PC, there's a bunch of stuff I'll be able to play this year. So, on that Series X. So, thank you guys.
Thank you.
I will. Yeah, absolutely. We will definitely cover this on Tuesday.
Tuesday,
No.
9:30 p.m. Eastern on Rumble, only on Rumble. The original
Only.
Next Level Gaming podcast with Mike Bowles and Peter. Check them
I'll
out.
drop that.
Then.
Here, I'll drop that
Yeah,
link
drop
in
the
for
link.
everybody.
Tim going back on Xbox is dreadful.
Is that true? I'm trying to look. Is that one of them?
Frank's looking it up now. Dreadful.
So the other thing too is, you guys are awesome. Ack, you're awesome.
Yeah,
hello.
great hanging out with
Oh,
you,
Miss
Mike.
is back. Harry, you're one of
Sorry,
the
I worked 36 hours this weekend, so I'm exhausted.
not a worry. And Perry, you know, you guys are one of the few YouTube channels that I even still follow. So, faster we get you on Rumble, the faster I can continue to move away from YouTube.
We'll be there.
All right,
Mike.
See you guys. Have a great,
See you later.
afternoon.
You too. Take care.
You too. Play on, gamers.
Bye.
Through our process of photogrammetry, gear was acquired, scanned, and incorporated
They're
onto
crazy
each
with those
operators.
prices.
Did he really jump back? No, see, Dreadpool.
Some guy said it was a 10 out of 10 showcase, and he was like, really? A 10 out of 10 with no exclusive marketing? That's all he tweeted on that.
Brandon, I understand. I had to delete what you wrote because we don't have that stuff in here in the chat. But I understand, man. I'm not. I didn't delete that because I'm mad at you or nothing. I just don't keep that stuff in the chat. But yeah, I hear what you're saying.
So you're telling me you gotta pay you're gonna only save $50 to not have a disc drive when you could buy the regular Series X right now for $399. So you're gonna pay $50 more for no drive.
Okay, who wants a space Series X which is just black with white paint on it?
For $600.
It's like they just took the ones that they can't sell and painted them.
I gotta say,
And then the white one without the disc drive.
yeah, the all digital 1 terabyte. That's the white one. It's $449. That's crazy.
But right now it's $399.
That's what I'm
right?
saying. Yeah, with
the
the
disc drive.
So how?
In Black Ops 6, we really.
Do you see
So why not buy the one with the disc drive and
And why
just
don't you
go
just-
get the expansion card?
Just discontinue the Series S if you're gonna do that.
Well, the Series S 1 terabyte is $349.
Just get rid of it.
I don't know, man.
Just keep the X with the disc drive and the one without the disc drive.
But the $600 price point is cracked. That's ridiculous.
No, I know.
That's insane.
Yeah.
They're nuts. It should have been $550.
Yeah, that's because they're charging you a premium for the extra space in there.
The Black Ops 6 user
should have made it
experience is all about focusing players on
$549 with the 2 terabyte.
What happened with Gears? I thought Gears 4 and 5 were good, Brandon.
From the mini-map to the ammo
I think
widgets
they wove it into the Queen.
He wants to finish that out. I get that. They might not be scrapping.
Oh yeah,
First time in
it might not be scrapped though.
players
We don't
will
know,
be changed.
or they might
Well,
be
no, they
reworking
might
the
just
story.
be taking more time to make Gears 6.
That's true.
Choose the layout,
So they gave us
optimize
something in
for
between,
set.
like a
Or
regular
I mean-
launcher and ODST type of game.
Yeah, and that's what Resident Evil's been doing between their major games. They've been going back and doing reboots and remakes.
Hey, Brandon, maybe Gear 6 is going to launch with a new Xbox
That
in
would make
2026.
Yeah.
As players track that
If you don't want to
target their next level unlock. Black
current
Ops 6
hardware.
delivers an end-to-end
Because people were complaining about a year ago, put the war back into Gears of War, like put the whole title, and it looks like they did that.
That's crazy though, because that's the day that it happened. That's Emergency. So you're gonna get to see from the minute that the Locust came out.
Right,
That's
right.
crazy.
We'll have to see what happens, man. I was looking forward to finishing the.
I'm confused.
Early on in Black Ops 6's
development,
Yeah, I'm confused about the timeline though. It's like, okay, so is Gears 1 not Emergence Day?
No, that was after. So,
Yeah, that was after
so
Emergency Day.
So Marcus and Dom fought in the Pendulum Wars. That's why you saw War is Over.
They just marketed it as Emergence Day when they released the game,
Right.
to play up the gimmick.
Well, I think there was a second Emergence Day when for like Gears 4, something like that. Because they thought they beat the Locust and they came back, something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna replay through the rest of the
Oh man,
Yeah.
we should replay that online.
Yeah, we could
Start
play
fresh with relocked gear and go through the leveling journey again.
'Cause, yeah, that's just
Black Ops 6
two-player,
will
right?
have 10 prestiges,
feels off the
each
book.
with a valuable set of rewards to earn.
If you're
and
not
equip
playing,
to
I
peacock
think only
status.
one of them was
Players who
like
make
four
it through
player.
Prestige 10 aren't done. Instead, they'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000
It
additional
definitely,
levels
the
to
showcase
climb
didn't
through.
want to make me buy an Xbox, but it made me be like, okay, there's games I'll play on PC, and I guess Series X if they run good. But I'm not gonna run out and buy another Xbox.
I'm wired. I don't know why this keeps going out.
It's probably just their thing.
I got two mice over here.
No, I think there are games, if you didn't have an Xbox, that would convince you to get one.
Maybe.
How come I can't see this?
Well, there's certainly stuff that's not coming to PlayStation that's gonna be good on Xbox.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you don't want to buy... But no, I definitely think that if you didn't have a PC and you were looking at upgrading, there's stuff there, especially next year, don't make you upgrade.
Yeah, if you don't have a PC, then you should definitely justify it.
Yeah, if you're a console-only person, I can see that.
Axel, agreed.
Yes.
Or right after the Pendulum War, yeah.
Through that lens of supporting these
Hey,
places.
Brandon,
Well, yeah,
I'm all for playing Marcus Phoenix again, man. Alright, go ahead, Max. Sorry.
Theater mode, which we're happy
No,
to
it's-
announce is returning with Black
I was
Ops
just
6.
going to say, yeah, I just don't know the timeline because I never read the books.
But of course that means
Yeah, I
you're
never
gonna
read
get
the
some early
books either.
details on maps.
But yeah, Brandon is a huge fan, him and Anthony.
We're happy to announce that we will be launching with 16 all-new MP maps. We've got 12
Oh yeah, I guess it's
core
Treyarch and
66
Raven.
and
They
4
both took
strike
that.
maps,
Yeah.
which can be played at 66
Raven's been around for a
4
long time,
Yeah.
buddy.
What do players like? What do we know that they want? So we're back to our classic 3-lane
What
map.
was interesting and part of this, they were showing in the motion capture,
And we have that balance with
how
more medium-sized, like,
people are going to react
hardcore
differently depending on which part of the
Keep it
body you're
action
shooting
going,
them,
still
even
have
just the
meaningful
physics
decisions
alone.
for the player
That's
to
pretty
make.
cool.
The maps have their own stories.
Like, you shoot somebody in the leg, and like their right leg is actually going to go back.
I don't want to get into too many spoilers there, but you'll experience some of those locations through the multiplayer lens.
Marcus' shiny metal ass.
Yeah, because he's Bender.
We covered a lot today, but couldn't leave you without giving you just one more
Maybe the
thing.
end of that game he gets thrown in jail.
Oh, zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's probably how it's gonna end.
Yeah, he gets thrown in jail and then the first game starts.
Then the first game starts off.
Round-based Zombies is back. and We're picking up
Those
the Dark Ages
gumballs?
storyline we left it.
Yeah.
We're excited
Yeah.
to announce
How
there will
big
be
are
a
they?
That
brand
was
new maps
in-
available at launch,
Jawbreaker.
with a curated mix of fan favorite features.
Oh yeah,
new
the
elements to
gumballs.
Yeah, that was in the early on.
Zombies
You would get the
is
buffs out of
already
Gumball
taken.
Machine.
Yeah,
Cooperative
he's
formula,
right.
where every map
Oh,
is
I
packed
thought this
full
guy
of
was just
powerful
not.
weapons and
I
upgrades.
forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that too. I wouldn't have noticed that. if you didn't say it.
The legacy of Zombies is incredibly
No,
important
certain
today.
ones you got them
We're
like
so
Gumball
proud of the
machines,
modes
and the
we're
other
bringing
ones
to
you
Black Ops.
you drink
As you've heard
soda.
today,
That was like
the
Black Ops
innovations in
2,
movement
right? Or
systems
1?
will
That was
also
the
be
old
coming
one.
to Zombies. Plus,
Yeah, I think
there are many additional zombie-specific features, both new and returning. This is going to be a
I'm trying to remember because I know
return
it was
for
either
Round
2 or
Zombies.
3 you got the
Be
soda
on the
because they
lookout
even
for
had
intel
the
coming later this year.
oh, what's that? They had the special. They had the special edition that came with the fridge.
Oh, that's right.
Can we get Nuketown 1993?
Probably.
That's amazing.
You know what's funny? Nuketown 2025 is next year.
And watch your favorite streamers get hands-on Black Ops 6.
Next year's not 2045.
2025.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Nuketown 2025.
That was in 2, right?
Yeah, I
We'll be
think
sharing
so.
so much more about Black Ops 6 in the coming months and look forward to seeing your reactions.
Well, we got the second Madden 25 coming out this year.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's not just about launch, because the team is already focused on delivering a ton of content in the live seasons, which we'll be sharing more about. Am I allowed to talk about Warzone yet?
Our goal on Black Ops 6 was, and still is, to make something that is the best work we've ever done, and frankly, the most fun to play. To do
Yeah,
that,
they
we
had a pretty good
deconstructed all our
showcase.
gameplay, our
Axel
systems,
says
and
Gears is
content
gonna be
plans.
fire,
We
yes.
repeatedly asked
Dude,
how
that
something
Gears
could
of
be
War
better.
trailer got me kind of hyped up for
In
Gears.
some cases, that led us to huge
was so-
innovations
it was
like
like dead.
Movement, where we're now allowing players
This guy does
to move how
cocaine.
real people and
You
operators
see his
do.
face? His eyes are like half
In other
open and
cases,
closed.
it led us back to some of our classic systems like Prestige. Then taking that classic system,
Yeah, see, look at him.
and making updates and
His
improvements.
nose started to
Across our
collapse.
weapons, gear, operators, maps, and more, a huge push has been to hit the highest visual and audio fidelity possible.
More
The campaign
FPS.
tells an
Nope, man, this
all-new
was the
Black Ops
showcase they
story where
promised.
you're
What are you
forced to
talking
go
about?
rogue and are
Yeah.
being hunted by the teams that trained you.
It's part of
On
the
top of
thing
that,
I got
the team's
going
really
on here.
focused
The
on
background.
mission and engagement variety.
I wouldn't say that the showcase was perfect because it wasn't enough
Multiplayer is the
dates,
key
but it wasn't
ingredient in
bad.
the DNA of Black Ops. and
Yeah, I would
hopefully
agree
in
with
the
Jamie.
sneak
Yeah,
peek,
Jamie,
Definitely
you're
the
right,
best
man. This is
one.
a really
every
good
single
show.
part of the MP game loop will be
They
improved
totally kicked
and better than
PlayStation
ever.
to the curb.
From movement
Yeah.
to shooting,
They did
to
good.
footsteps,
That
to
PlayStation
engagement
looked like a
systems,
Nindies
to
event, the
And
Nintendo
last but
Nintendo
definitely
Indies
not
event.
least, the triumphant return
You know what?
of Round
Nintendo
Eight
still has to
Zombies.
go. So let's see what they
Nintendo
got.
could go to the
There's
Phantom
so much
Wall, I
more
guess.
to
Hey,
share
they might
across
have good
all
stuff.
3 game modes before the
Yeah,
game
give me
officially
Twilight
And their
and
stuff,
Wind Waker.
their stuff comes out right away. So let's see.
On behalf of the entire team, we can't wait for you to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
And I will, for free.
Yes, for free. That's right.
Maybe I can play it for free.
We actually can.
So the only thing I wish I would have seen in the showcase is just something you could play today.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Just some, like every other showcase, they almost do that.
They should have dropped this beta in there today.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yeah. Just let everybody run around in zombies for a while.
Hey.
It's the end of the showcase. It's showing all the.
Oh.
Surprised they don't play the My Sacrifice song like WWE. Still have a clip. Overall, good showcases, Nick. Yeah, it was good.
Doom looks incredible. Gears looks incredible.
Nick, if you want to jump on here and talk about it real quick.
Avowed looks pretty good. Metal Gear looks
Assassin's
excellent.
Creed looked great.
Assassin's Creed
Diablo
actually looks
4.
okay. Indiana Jones looks good. There was a lot of good stuff here. Perfect Dark looks good too.
Good old
The
Perfect
question
Dark.
is, when do we get them? But hey, at least there's something coming out. And
Well, I knew they were going to just show everything.
Yeah, no.
Because that's Xbox. Shoot
Yeah.
first, ask
But
questions
that's,
later.
That's
you know?
what scares me about it. That's what I'm afraid of.
That's what I'm afraid of too,
Yeah.
but we have to take it for what it is because
Right.
we don't know.
Right.
And like Mike said, hopefully they listened and they changed up their game plan a little bit.
Right. Oh, Stalker
Yeah,
looked good
and-
too. There's a ton of good stuff actually.
Yeah, State of K3. I mean, but there's only so much you're gonna get excited for when there's no date and it's just a trailer.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You know,
Look
I
at
was-
Sony with Spider-Man. They showed Spider-Man at 4 E3s with no date.
During days of play.
Because they made people, during the display when everything was on sale, 'cause they made people think that it was coming that Christmas and to go out and buy the machine.
Right.
Days of play.
Fable kind of got a date too, which I'm shocked. Let's see if it gets delayed.
Let's
I still
see
don't
if it
trust
doesn't
it.
get delayed, yeah.
But also,
Oh, there he is. There's Nick.
Hello.
Stalker was good.
What's up?
Oh, hey Nick.
Not much.
Hello.
Not much. Hello, hello. How you guys doing?
We got Back from the Dead with us, Nick.
Very good.
What's going on? Yeah, no, I had missed a little bit of the beginning, but I saw the majority of the showcase. And overall, I thought it was really good. They have a lot of good looking like narrative kind of games that are coming out that I think look really solid. And I think the Perfect Dark looked really fucking good. The Gears announcement was great. I thought that trailer looked awesome. And glad to see Gears is continuing on.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I think they have a lot of good stuff on the pipeline. I think even people that weren't really looking forward, like Microsoft fans that weren't really looking forward to the showcase, ended up like being actually like impressed with some of the slate they got coming out.
You know what it is, Nick? I don't know if you follow the Xbox community, but these guys, they overhype everything, and Xbox always under-delivers.
Yeah.
And that's been the issue for a long time because Microsoft leaks some of this stuff to these guys.
Yeah.
And then they go online, ooh, I know this, ooh, I know that, and then half that stuff doesn't happen. And then as fans, we watch it, we're like, come on, man, we didn't get nothing.
So you think because of their moves lately and people being down on Xbox, people were just going in with lower expectations this time around, and I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty good.
No, they actually have... Microsoft has a group of guys that they give info to.
Yeah.
But these guys run with it hardcore, and they spin it out of control.
Yeah, when it's not set in stone plans, and I go in with moderate expectations to begin with, and I was really happy with what I saw.
Yeah, I think today was one of their best shows in the last couple of
I
years.
just wish they would have dropped a lot of Activision games in Game Pass. I don't know what the hell they're waiting for.
Yeah, we still don't know what that's all about.
And they said that they were going to have some like Call of Duty showcase, and if that's all you're talking about, it's like, really? Because they said that back in the developer direct.
Right.
Yeah, well, with the Call of Duty stuff, they usually, at least for the game and stuff like that, to like really show it off, they usually wait till the COD Next event, which I think they announced is going to be the end of August, this year. I think that's when they're gonna like drop a lot more Call of Duty stuff. I did see the trailer because I missed that at the beginning. The actual like trailer for the game.
Yeah,
that was really good.
Open with.
Yeah, that was really good. I was not expecting them to open with that. So I was like, oh, the Call of Duty stuff's gonna be later. So I was like, oh, I'll be like 15-20 minutes late to watching, and I missed the fucking. This is the trailer.
That was just them saying like, "Hey, it's in Game Pass, day and date."
Oh yeah. I ended up seeing it.
That was a good way to open the show.
Yeah, a good way to open it, and then it left the people that were there for Call of Duty waiting till the end. But yeah, the Call of Duty stuff looked really good. Now some of the stuff did get leaked this morning online because
it went up for pre-order on PlayStation.
Yeah, because Sony, like on the PlayStation Store, there was a pre-order listing that gave away the date, pretty much the announcements that they were going to announce about like the round-based zombies and stuff like that. The movement stuff, I know a lot of people were talking about the movement stuff, the omnidirectional movement, which is like if you want to it's like similar like Max Payne style movement,
right?
Where it's like you're going to be able to dive or sprint in any direction. That got leaked out, I think 4 or 5 days ago, on Twitter, by one of the Call of Duty like leaker people that like leak shit out. So I mean, I kind of knew that was coming. It still looked cool to see like it actually in action. It looks really fun. Now it will be fluid in the game. We're not gonna know until we actually play it. But people did attend an early play test in LA last week, and it was apparently was really good, and it's still not, obviously it's not done yet, but it was already very fluid and stuff. So I think it looks cool. They gave a little tease at Warzone there, where they were like, "Can I talk about Warzone yet?" And they were just like, "No," off camera. So that's gonna wait till COD Next as well. Everybody's pretty much knows what's gonna be announced, but just having it announced is gonna be cool. And yeah, I thought it was overall was a good showcase there.
I give the showcase Xbox a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. It was really good. There was a couple things I didn't like. Maybe that's why it gets a 9 instead of a 10. But
Even all the haters are saying it was good, like the typical like.
Yes, you've got an actual showcase. That Sony thing was like a Nintendo Indies event.
Like a lot of people are saying that was the best one they've had in years. Even
Yes.
Ryan McCaffrey said that was the best showcase.
Well, he's going to interview Phil Spencer
Shockingly.
actually a little bit, like right after this.
Yeah, I'm just looking at all the usual suspects are like, no, that was good. Like,
right. Maybe we should put that on.
Okay, this says Black Ops 6 is 300 gigs. Is that true?
Yes, yes,
Oh my
300
God.
gigs.
Yo, it's 309.8 gigs.
If you
you're getting internet
you
just
better,
in time, buddy.
You better start downloading that now.
Yeah, no, that was another thing. It came out that it was like apparently if you install multiplayer zombies and the campaign, it's 300 gigs.
Crazy.
How are you
Which
going to play
right
that
now-
Xbox One? It's 500
Which
gig
right
Xbox
now,
Ones out there.
well, that's the thing. Well, I guess with the money that I'm saving from not having to buy it from having Game Pass, I'll probably have to just get a new SSD or some shit because that's a fucking. Because let's put it this way: the game Modern Warfare 3 with zombies, with the campaign, and with multiplayer, I think right now is 180 gigs.
Wow.
So it's like 120 gigs more. So yeah.
Hopefully I can play all that through the cloud, because, yeah.
Yeah, so if you need to upgrade your storage, upgrade it now. That's the heads up you're getting. You're getting a 6 months a heads up. Or not even a 4 months 4.5 month heads up. But
Save up for the 2 terabyte card.
yeah. But
well, he's got PC.
yeah.
He's
I
off
have
Xbox.
PC. Yeah.
You
So
see, January just drove Nick crazy, and he said, "Fuck it, I'm buying a PC." He went to Dell, paid $3,000, and there he is.
Somebody asked how much the systems are. I'll tell you guys again how
I'm
ridiculous
kidding back.
they
He
are.
didn't do that. He's on PC though.
So the Series S 1 terabyte white $349.99. The Series X all digital 1 terabyte $449, which is ridiculous because the regular one is $399 right now.
That's why they cut the price this morning.
The Series X 2 terabyte Galaxy Black $599, which is nuts.
that's
Forget
insane.
that. You might as well wait for the PS5 Pro. Why would you spend $600 on the same system because it has sparklies on it and it's 2 terabytes?
They call that
Forget
unicorn poop on the NBA one. Remember that?
Yeah.
The One X.
They're on crack with the prices. Like they gotta. I don't
No
know.
one's buying it anyway. Why is it that much
And
money?
you gotta remember, their 1 terabyte card that turns mine I got right now into a 2 terabyte.
Yeah.
Costs $150.
Which is insane.
Well, actually, the 1 terabyte card Woot had for $97.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you can go out and. So you're telling me the 1 terabyte I have that I bought at launch costs $350, right?
The 1 terabyte console.
Yeah, the 1 terabyte black
It's
console.
$399
It's
right now.
$399 or refurbished from Microsoft through Woot. It's only $319.99. So if
Okay.
you-
And they were $149 a couple
go out-
months ago.
So go out and buy the 1 terabyte black. Pay $250 for the 2 terabyte card in the back, and you can get those
well,
terabytes for the same price of 2 terabytes.
But hold on a minute. Even if you paid, oh yeah, if you paid $500 and then bought the card, it would be $600 and you'd have a 2 terabyte. But that's insane. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
No one's gonna buy that $600 one. They're crazy.
That's insane.
And it's limited time, so you know they're not going to produce many of those.
Because they know it ain't gonna sell.
Right.
That's a ridiculous asking price.
That's like, remember the Elite, the fat Elite with the mechanical hard drive?
Yeah.
It was like the half SSD, half hard drive.
Yeah.
And it came with the Elite controller, the Xbox One.
Yep.
It's like that
Yeah,
one.
but
It was
that's what
limited
I'm
time.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But if you buy the 1 terabyte black, if that's $350,
Yeah.
and then go out and buy the 2 terabyte card, you get an extra terabyte than the $600 console that has 2 in it.
Those prices are still nuts though. Like, and how is the all digital $449? That's
How
way
is it
too
more
much.
money without the disc drive?
That's what I'm saying. This should have been $399. The all digital.
Just get rid of the 1S. It's the Series S.
Well, how much was that?
Just
one?
cut the Series S out if you're gonna have the digital X.
Yeah, because that
then the
one's-
prices will even out.
That the Series S is $349, which is nuts.
I mean, the reason why I like, because I actually have the 1 terabyte black Series S.
Right.
It just fits better on my desk.
Yep.
Yeah.
the main reason. It's digital anyways, and I only use that because my wife plays on the Series X, and then I'll play on the Series S. And I only have a 1080p 60 monitor, so I don't have to worry about, having a 4K console hooked up to it while we're both streaming and playing console games together. Because there's still stuff like Destiny 1 that hasn't gone to PC.
Right.
Why it hasn't, I don't know, but
yeah, it's weird.
Like games that you could play multiplayer with that way.
I have the Series.
I mean,
X
it's all just
fast.
options at this point. Pick where you want to play, and they'll get the money anyways.
Yeah.
I just think that that's crazy though, that those price points. But
Axel's 20 minutes behind.
No.
They need to put a slot in the PCs for that memory card. What?
Yeah, right.
There is.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
No, because it's formatted to your console. You'd have to reformat it for your PC, and then you wipe the card.
You'll lose everything.
And you're going to find somebody stupid enough to do that and say, where'd all my games go?
I don't know. I have fast internet, so I'll just delete stuff and re-download it. I ain't spending $600.
Yeah.
It's not happening. So.
No, I got fast stuff.
No, and if you're trying to do it in a pinch, like I said, I really hope Call of Duty plays on the cloud, because fuck using a third of my 1 terabyte expansion card to take up that game. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's...
They might as well release it on the damn card at this point.
Yeah, just sell the card.
With the game on
Also, it's like when you're installing, at least for Call of Duty, I mean, I know most games are like this now, though, but you can, like, kind of pick and choose what you want to install.
Yeah.
So if you're not going to play the zombies, you don't have to install the zombies. If you're not going to play, or once you're done the campaign, if you want to uninstall the campaign, you can do that as well. So it's like, that's the only good part about it, but it's like...
install the newest game at that point.
Yeah, but if you're like not somebody that wants to do that, and you just want to download everything as you play everything on Call of Duty, that's insane.
Yeah,
like
you're only going to be playing Call of Duty at that point. You're going to have to buy another card for it anyway.
You have a whole Xbox just for Call of Duty.
I'm gonna have a whole
Ridiculous.
SSD
They
just for
need
Call of
to
Duty on my
take a
PC.
crack at their file size.
And now that's not also, a lot of people will have to realize too, that's also not including Warzone. So if they announce the new Warzone map that's going to come out in November, which it usually does, then that's going to be another 100 gigs on top of that.
Because how big is the current one?
It's about 100 gigs, almost. Yeah. So, but...
so yeah, 500 gigs, taking up half of a 1 terabyte expansion card in the back of your Xbox.
Yep. I have a 1 terabyte SSD on my PC that I use for just games, and it's gonna take up half of that, bro. If I have all that.
Yeah, I've got a 2 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro. And yeah.
So it's like it's gonna. Yeah. Also, the one little side thing about the last thing I'll say about Call of Duty, but the classic prestige system being back is also I think a big W.
Oh, that's good.
Big W. Big win for
Are you
Call of
still
Duty.
leveling up all your individual guns at that rate?
Well, yeah. Well, see, the way they said it is, it's going to be 1 to 55, and then it's gonna, if you prestige, you'll have to start all over again like you did back in the day, and unlock it again. And then once you get to 10th prestige, then there's going to be like prestige master level that you can just keep ranking up and unlocking new shit. Essentially, I think you get like different camos and stuff. You'll get like a prestige mastery camo for your gun, stuff like that, which I think is cool. So people have the option to whether they want to like unlock shit again, or if they want to,
I did that a long time ago in one of the games. Can't remember which.
COD 4, I think I did it for like 6 prestiges. Then I got tired of prestiging and was like, I'm just gonna keep everything. And then I think I did it a couple times in Modern Warfare 2. But yeah, them bringing that back is just it gives people, like, especially people that like grind and stuff like that, it's gonna be it's a bit better for content and stuff like that as well. And even like the little UI changes, how the HUD is completely customizable in game now, where you can move it to any direction you can move everything to any direction of the screen. I think that's huge.
Yeah, which is good because different games place the mini map in different sections of the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can actually completely customize that. But yeah, no. Overall, I think the showcase overall was really good, and I think that we'll, especially for Call of Duty, that COD Next event's going to be huge this year.
When is
so
that?
I think August 26th, I think.
Okay.
So that is going to be the official. Like, people are going to be actually there playing the game. So they're going to invite a lot of the big creators out.
You flying out to LA?
No, I'm not flying out to LA. If I was a big enough creator, hell yeah, I would. But
do you think they drop a beta at that point for everyone to try?
They might. They might.
That'll be only 2 or 3 months from launch, so they should drop a beta by then.
Should drop
today.
Yeah.
Beta to stress test the servers.
Yeah, they might do it. Again, it's kind of up in the air sometimes with at least with the whole you used to be like PlayStation having access to the beta and stuff like that. Now that's not a thing, and they're saying everybody's going to get everything on the same date. They could definitely do something with that.
You know what's on the screen, Nick? The Gears of War video just stopped playing, and it says Vince Russo, yes, I killed WCW, and this is how I did it.
Oh yeah, I see that. I see that.
No, I got a goal line in this.
But yeah, the Gears of War trailer was dope though. Yeah. That was like such a really good trailer.
Yeah, it was cool.
And yeah, hopefully they that delivers. I know some people weren't too happy about the last Gears of War. I mean, I thought it was fine, but know people weren't happy about it.
Some people just aren't happy with Kate as a character starring versus playing with Marcus. You get a more emotional character that's all over the place, where they want to do bro shooter back from 360 days.
Right. Yeah, they I think they tried to do the Force Awakens with that, try to get the younger people while keeping the older people.
I don't think it was that bad.
No, I mean how the template, like how they wanted to ease in the new generation but keep the old generation. But that stuff just never works all the time, man. That's like a hit and a miss. You have to do it right. And I didn't have a problem with 4 and 5. It didn't bother me, but I get why people are like that. But yeah,
it was less horror and it was more of a mind trip.
Yeah, because she's turning into the next queen, and we're seeing that evolve. It's not so much a compelling story as these guys fighting for their lives. You know what I mean? And I think that's what everybody wants. They want Marcus and Dom and all those guys, Coltrane, Baird. They want the whole gang to go to war. I mean, that's the name of the game, Gears of War. So
I still think they should finish out 6 at some point. Like, do this.
They probably will, but if they don't, they don't. I mean, what are we gonna do? I mean, look at Halo Infinite. They ignored 5.
Well, I think they should.
They mention it, but they don't really.
They should never finish that out. They should retcon 4, 5, and 6 for Halo. Just get rid of that and go back.
Dude, I would just retcon 4, 5, and 6, all of them.
That's what I'm saying. Just get rid of it.
And then just redo Halo.
Yeah, they could even start from, like, they're talking about this Combat Evolved remaster. Maybe they should just start over. Like, rework the story.
Yeah, but that's where you get into trouble, because...
Well, they killed off Cortana, basically.
Yeah.
In Infinite, so they basically have retconned back to the point where the new... Basically, Cortana is, in Halo CE.
Yeah.
Also, if you have Game Pass, you can also add Call of Duty Black Ops 6 to your queue.
What?
So
can I download it?
Do we have to pay to play it early?
What I don't. It doesn't say anything about that. It just says the screen just says install to include with install included with Game Pass, or you could pre-order for $70.
Axel's mad at me. Okay, wait a minute.
There's only one version of it right now, though?
Listen,
it looks like it, yeah.
I am cool with them going back.
Long live the weapon.
I'm cool with them going... Either they can finish this out, that's fine. and then keep going, or retcon back to, you know, only have 1, 2, and 3, retcon 4, 5, and 6. I don't want them to start completely over, but if they're
No,
gonna
that's
keep...
why I said you shouldn't, because then they got to redo 2, and if they don't do that right, then
that's where you're
we
getting
can't do
you're
3
getting
now,
to a
then you got to do
hairy-
3 right. Like, just
That's where you're getting to somewhere hairy. But if
just
they're-
retcon freaking 4 through Infinite.
If they don't know
or
where to go...
you didn't call Infinite 6, so just make Halo 6. Right?
Well, right, you could do that. But what I'm saying
Infinite's
is...
just a little stepping stone to 6.
You know how Resident Evil, when they remake it, it's the same story, but there's a little bit of a reworking? Maybe do something like that, just a little bit. Don't mess with the formula. Like, don't start putting the TV show stuff in it and, like, destroy it. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna remaster Combat Evolved again, you can add things because you know where you're going now, whereas back then they didn't really know the full where they were going.
Right.
So I don't want them to start over either, but they should go back a little bit and try to figure out.
You can also modernize the gameplay between 1, 2, and 3, and now you're not, moving around like a tank so much. You're actually having more fluid movement, like you have in Reach and 4 and 5 and Infinite.
Right.
Which I don't see the point of doing that with Gears, though.
No.
Because the movement's the same.
Yeah.
It's been the same since the first one on the 360, so...
Well, and it makes sense they didn't do that collection because they're already on backwards compatible and they run well. I mean, the only thing that would have been cool is if they put 2 and 3 on PC. That's the only thing we don't have, which I don't understand why. We only have 1 on PC, right? 1, 4, and 5.
What the hell is this?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm trying to find the trailer for the Xbox. Where's the Ryan McCaffrey interview that's supposed to air today?
Let me go to his thing.
Also, quick little side note. Quick little side note.
Go ahead.
Just for people to know, and this came out just a few minutes ago. It's essentially what Call of Duty is going to be doing is they're going to be reverting to the back of how it was with the last slate of CODs before this like new integrated system, where it was like for like Modern Warfare 2019, Black Ops Cold War, and Vanguard. What they're doing is all the Black Ops 6 stuff is going to like all the new Black Ops 6 stuff is going to integrate with Warzone. All the MW2 stuff, all the NW3 stuff, and all the Black Ops 6 content will all be in Warzone.
Oh,
now, in the multiplayer game, only Black Ops 6 and multiplayer and zombies, only Black Ops 6 content will be available to use.
No. So if I buy Godzilla, I can't use them in Black Ops 6?
No.
Oh, man, I'm not buying anything on Call of Duty now until 6.
Just like how it used to be, where it was like when Cold War came out, you couldn't use stuff from MW 2019.
Forget that. I'm not buying anything.
So, but in back then in Warzone, you could use all of the game's content, the guns, the skins, everything. In Warzone 1, you could use everything from Vanguard, Cold War, and MW 2019. So they're going back to that model.
Can I ask you something? Are we going to get Nuketown 1993?
You're going to get Nuketown for sure. It won't be at launch because they said all the maps at launch, all 16 maps are new maps, which I think is good. I think that they're, keep that stuff for like, a season expansion or some shit. But because you're going to get Nuketown, you're going to get Raid, you're going to get all the standoff, you're going to get the classic Black Ops maps they brought back in Cold War. They're going to get them in this game as well. So
Picard soy boys. I'm a Kirk guy. I'm not a Picard guy.
No, I'm just curious if there's going to be an Ultimate version. Is there going to be like an upgrade? Like, how they did like the anywhere from like $20 to $35 upgrade for
he said everyone's going
people
to
playing Game Pass.
That Phil said everyone plays at the exact same time. So maybe they're not doing that this year. That's what he said.
Well, no, as far as like for DLC or like
DLC.
you buy the version that already comes with the first season pass. And
you're
some
saying like
Call
if
of
you
Duty
have it on
point.
Game Pass, if you could pay for the upgrade like Starfield or whatever?
Yeah.
That would be cool. Then you could just pay a couple bucks and get the battle pass and everything. That'd be
Right.
nice.
They'll probably do that just to get the money. They'll probably do that for everybody.
Who's
Even on
trending?
PlayStation. Who is that?
It's trending.
What is? Oh, Tim Dog is trending. Just click on it.
Because everyone's probably like, what the hell's going on now, buddy?
Oh, he got caught with his pants down. What's that say?
The memes. It's him looking out the window.
Yeah, Tim Dog got slammed now.
Like, why'd you break your Series X?
I think they're gonna put him down at the vet today.
Look what someone put. Bomber. That's great. Oh wow. Hey.
Oh, Axel tweeted
That
at
was
him.
2019.
What'd he say?
That was May 2019.
What'd he say to him? Fuck you?
You heard Tim Dog, Gears 5 4K 60. I don't know. These are old now. Yeah, see, Tim Dog said that he doesn't like it because there's no exclusive messaging. This was his tweet from the showcase today.
You know, it doesn't even matter at this
Someone wrote,
point.
games are games, Tim.
Doesn't he have a
Ooh.
Lego game to damage control?
They put that up on Microsoft, the shirt. It's pretty sick.
They uploaded a Gears of War E-Day shirt already.
Yeah.
They're selling merchandise for this game.
At the Xbox Gear Shop.
Yeah.
That's how they're going to fund the game.
Oh,
I'm actually happy about that Lego Horizons game going to Switch, though.
Nah, it's good. At least people can
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, my kids can play it over there.
He just said stay tuned later for the interview with Phil. He doesn't say when it is.
Why doesn't he interview Phil Spencer? He knows him.
Tim Dog?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about that other guy.
Meet me in the bathroom.
He's got to go in the stall next to
That's
him.
his podcasting studio.
Yeah.
And his microphone sound... Nick, this guy
Yeah?
is like a 70-year-old Xbox fan,
Okay.
and his microphone sounds like it's inside of a toilet bowl.
Oh wow.
And he does like Twitter Spaces. Nobody can understand this guy.
Oh,
Jesus.
Eidos Montreal
It's,
is supporting development on Fable, so they help them get it ready.
Wow.
Eidos.
Go ahead, Beck.
He's in sound canceling plates and tacked to his walls in his closet.
Imagine
Tim Dog's podcast. He had toilets flush.
he makes Phil.
He uses
sit
a
in the
public bathroom to podcast.
He makes Phil sit in the stall next to him.
But hey, that's-
You go right. Could you imagine?
You don't need a stream deck at that point for sound effects.
Yeah, I know. He's got the echo effect too.
Yeah, everyone's saying good things about the showcase, so that's good.
Yeah.
Dog is in the bathroom ventilation. Yeah. He falls through. He's fucking like Die Hard in the vent, and then he falls through the vent.
I guess we gotta wait till Ubisoft showcase to see if we get Splinter Cell.
I think I gave up on Splinter Cell 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I love the game, but I mean, it seems like they're
Well-
more into Assassin's Creed right now.
Yeah, and that's what's nice about Perfect Dark coming back. If
Yep.
that fills that void in the stealth space.
Yes. I think Perfect Dark would be fine. It'll look pretty good. What are you saying, Frank?
Nothing. Interesting.
Axel, why don't you get Tim Dog on your show? Good Morning Xbox.
Good morning, Tim.
He's 70 years old. He usually wakes up at about 4:30 in the morning.
He
So
goes to sleep at 4 p.m.
yeah, he'll be perfect to get on that show. Axel's talking to him, and then you just randomly hear farts and toilets
He
going
falls
off.
asleep. See, this is why you should have everything, because then now you could still play this stuff if you want. You know?
Now, I was going to say this before. So, Microsoft lied, and my wife bought Game Pass for another 6 months.
Why?
Because she went away and logged into Solitaire, and it says your Game Pass expired. So she texted me my Game Pass. I'm like, shit. So I got on CD Keys
Yeah.
6 months for $58
Yeah. That's I used
of
to
Game
buy
Pass
those.
Ultimate. So I added it to her account, and it goes, oh, you're good till, I think, May 2026. And I was like, what? And then she had, it was a Windows error. She had to log out, log back in, and it let her play Solitaire.
Oh.
And I was like, well, I just wasted $60. So.
Yeah, that's the same thing I usually do. I'll just go buy 4 3-month cards, so I'm up for the next year.
Yeah. That's the
And that's
cheapest
funny
for
when
CD keys for me.
even when I was like just because we had spent a lot of money on our trip and other shit.
Right.
It's like just bump it out a month until I had the money to buy the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny when everybody says, "Oh, Game Pass is like $15 a month or $18 a month or whatever the hell it is for Ultimate."
Yeah, you don't want
It's
to pay
like,
that every month.
No, if you go on to see the keys, it's only $10.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to do the monthly thing because it's ridiculous, and obviously we save $7 right there.
Yeah.
Per month.
Yeah.
And that's more money that's spent on another month for the card. You know what I mean? So I just wish that they would just sell me a year plan, like up front, like they used to. They don't do that now because they want you to pay every month. But like PlayStation, their days of play, their deal was they're playing at $17.99 a month. Their deal was with days of play, if you subscribe now, we'll give you 31 cents off each month. And I'm like, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, you get
31 cents.
Not even a cup of coffee, you cheap bitch.
So I didn't do it.
Well, you get like 30% off the upgrade. So like you get 30% off with like $5 or whatever. That's the scam that they try to pull.
Right, but I want to buy her a year
Yeah, I would have bought a whole year if it was 30%.
for
off.
Helldivers so that we
Right.
could play until
Yeah.
that game's dead. But no, I'm not going to do that. I'll pay every month $10 for her, the basic
I've been paying
thing.
the $10 a month until I forget to cancel it.
Jamie on, take care, buddy. Or I'll wait till Black Friday when the cards go on
Yeah.
sale and I'll get
You
her.
know what I don't like though that
fueled
we're
up.
gonna find out. I just thought about this.
What?
We got to see how these games run on the console.
Well, we have PC as
Right,
a backup.
so then
I mean, it
that's
is what
the
it
thing,
is.
Yeah.
I hope they run well, but what
we
can
gotta
we
wait
do?
and see, right?
But if they're not changing the design of those consoles, that means the new ones are coming.
Right. They're not giving us a mid-gen.
Right. So the 2026 is the legit date.
Right. So we'll see. See what happens.
If a space upgrade is all you're getting, then yeah.
Yeah.
But we knew they were working on the cylinder, so that they canned that, like we.
They
had
canned
heard.
the cylinder.
Right. So that means, like you said,
That was definitely a pun on words. They canned
They
the
canned the
cylinder.
cylinder,
They
yeah.
canned the trash can.
Wasn't there rumors that they were gonna like talk about some handheld shit today? Or something?
That's what I was trying to tell you
There's
before.
a lot of rumors about that.
They
There's
leaked
some
out to
rumors
their-
for years that they're also bringing out a USB.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about, right? When you were
Yeah,
saying
they
leaked
leak out to
something
their
early?
fan base. A couple of they have. We call them the script readers. They have these guys that they fly into their studios and they do podcasts. They act like these guys are regular people, but they're kind of not. Like they got ties to the company somehow. And they go on there and they're like, "Oh, the handheld's gonna be announced," and blah blah, blah. And they make the guys look stupid at the same time.
When you almost wonder if that's because PlayStation will do it in a different way, where they'll send out questionnaires and say,
Right.
"Hey, what would you think if we did this?"
Yeah.
Instead of sending out a questionnaire, they just put out breadcrumbs and say, "Okay, just go talk about this on your podcast."
Yep.
All the people we don't talk to watch you. They'll go talk about it on their podcast.
Yeah.
We're gonna get millions of people between all these podcasts to give us the feedback, and then we can make an informed business decision based off all that.
Yeah, and they use these podcasts as their marketing, which the podcasts are like,
Yeah.
they need marketing here and there. It's like, you're the marketing, buddy. You don't realize that? It's
Yeah.
like Windows 11 and Windows 10. Like, you are now the product. Like, the user is the product. You know what I mean? They're gathering information from the user. Yeah, it's free. It's free because we're the product. Like, we type our info in there, they gather that, and that's how you have the AI stuff.
You know what's gonna be bad too?
They use everybody.
What if Sony comes out and they do have the Pro launching in Holiday 24, and these launch alongside? So you're gonna pay $600 for the same Series X. Or
And the
$600
Pro's
for
going to
your
be under
Pro.
600. Holy shit.
Yep, it's about to happen.
That's the rake.
Yep.
That's the rake moment.
You know, I guarantee you, September they'll have a PlayStation Direct announce it for like November.
And imagine if the 5 Pro is 2 terabyte and it's $50 cheaper.
And this is
It's
dead.
fucking
beyond
over.
Dead.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm
God.
saying. That's what they're gonna do. Watch. They're
Oh my
crazy
God.
with this price point. They're crazy.
What if they're dumb enough that they bring out a 2 terabyte as well, and because we already knew like the way the PS5's design is a little bit weaker, they actually work with AMD to bump it up to the same specs. and it winds up $100 over, and they say, well, we can get away with it because we're the premium product and where everyone plays.
You know what? You're right, because they could say, well, we're going to charge an extra 50 to 100 because their console's now what? How much is that?
$599.
That's $599. Then they could sell theirs for $599 or $650.
I think they're gonna do the exact same price point as a Pro model with 1 terabyte though.
People don't remember that the Spider-Man PlayStation 5, the fat one, the limited edition, was $599.
Right.
And everyone ran out and bought it.
But
There was no question.
Yeah. So maybe
Even
he's right.
better, imagine if they cut those fins off finally.
Yeah.
And then
It's
they're
ugly
charging you for less plastic, more for less.
Yep. No, that's Sony in a nutshell. You know that. That's why they kill all their stuff, because they overprice it. Nobody buys it, and then they consider it a failure. It's like, guys, if you just did a price cut, people would fucking buy it.
I think they hit the Pro at $599, 1 terabyte, and people are still gonna just fly and buy that over the same Series X for $599.
Well, now Xbox showed all their hardware, so Sony could go, okay, 2 terabyte in our Pro.
They could go nuts.
$599.
Yeah.
You're gonna buy there, or you're gonna buy
Obviously, everyone's gonna run over
us. And
there.
if they drop the price $50, Microsoft, Sony will go, well, we'll give you a free game if you buy the
Yeah.
Pro. Forget it. It's over.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna happen. 'Cause
And
we've
by the
heard-
way, no one's reporting this. PlayStation has discontinued the Pink Nova controller.
Oh, they make a pink Pro.
You can't buy a Pink Nova controller anywhere. That's the first controller to get discontinued. Because I'm trying to get one for my wife.
Right.
And even the UK store had it. I went home and fell asleep the next day, gone. I was like, oh, fuck. I was going to order from the UK store. JD, what's up, man? He's in the chat.
What's up? Yeah, we'll have to see what happens.
He's happy with all the games at the showcase. Cool. Stevie Mac, I figure PlayStation was saving a few of their bigger future games for the PS5 Pro showcase. I don't think there's going to be a showcase for the Pro. I think they're just going to have their standard showcase, and that'll be one of the announcements.
Yeah, probably like in August.
Yeah, you're right, Back. They might even do a tweet. Look
Yeah.
at the Slim. The Slim got leaked out
Yeah.
over Twitter. Some guy got the... What was it? The dummy model of it?
Yeah, because we're making.
And all the Sony
accessories.
guys, that's fake. Like, really? Look what's in my house right now, you dumbass. Remember the Xbox Series X when they showed? Oh, how big is that thing? It's bigger than a PC. I was like, guys, it's the size of my arm.
Yeah.
Thing comes out, it's the size of my arm. My forearm.
Well, that's the big. Well, that's the big thing about that. Turns me off from the PS5 is it's so fucking like weird.
It's ugly.
Like,
Yeah, it doubles
even
its
the
wall
Slim is
size.
it takes up way too much space.
Yes.
Like it looks like a fucking spaceship, and I'm like, I don't know. Like I could never like. At least like the Series X is kind of like
it's a box.
Saying it's as big of it's as big of a P as a PC is crazy because like my PC is way bigger than that.
Well, they
My
were
gaming-
trying to say this stuff to like deter people from buying it. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's-
guys, if you're on an Xbox, it's not going to deter you from buying it.
No.
And by the
And
way,
bro,
the
when I use
PlayStation
my-
5 ended up being bigger than the fucking Xbox Series X. So, all right, go ahead. Sorry.
No, when I had my Series S, I mean my Series S was like I loved how compact it was.
Yes, it was beautiful. It still is.
And the amount of power that system had for being so small, and I'm pretty sure that was like the smallest console since the GameCube. Like there hasn't been a console that size, like a new consumer console from like one of the big, for since the GameCube. Besides the Switch or whatever, I get that, but like in terms of like something that's not like, like the Switch has like a dual, it's like you could use it on your TV, but also it's like in terms of like just a standalone console.
The
that was,
Series
like, the
S is smaller than the smallest 360. The E
Yeah.
model, it's smaller than that.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I love the fact that it was that small.
I mean, I'm looking at, because I still have a Wii U sitting under my TV, and even the Wii, that is smaller than the Series S.
Oh, is that smaller than the Series S? Okay, I thought they were around the same size. I thought I read they were
No,
around the same
that's
size.
the Wii U is about 2/3 of the size.
Okay.
The Wii U might be around the same length as the Series S.
Yeah, it's close.
The Wii U is like it's like an external freaking hard drive or disc drive when it came out.
Yeah.
By the way, I finished RoboCop game, super underrated. The game was really fun. Yeah, the RoboCop game is awesome, Stevie.
Yeah.
We still have to remember RWK says that there's still companies that haven't shown games yet. That's true.
But yeah, it's funny that we went from PlayStation 2 era. They can make a paper thin console to now you got to have a brick.
An ugly brick. It's not even like a good looking brick. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the Pro, they make that into a box.
So, Dreamcast guy said the show
Oh,
was going
fuck
to be...
that guy.
Well,
Jesus
listen,
God.
he said it was going to be a 4 out of 10. And he put... So, everyone's like saying, oh, what do you say now? He put up a video saying it was pretty good, and he disabled the comments because he knew he was going to get roasted in here.
That guy needs to be
He turned his
thrown off the
comments
internet.
Yeah, that
Just
was
for being a
bad.
fraud, okay? And the way that he talks on purpose, I don't know how anybody could listen to that guy.
Well, he's getting roasted now, so... Absolutely roasted.
YouTube needs to throw him off YouTube. They need to just...
Okay, confirmation on the file size.
There you go.
The file size for 300 gigabyte file size is if you have MW2, MW3, Warzone, and BO6 all installed.
Yeah, but
That
they're
is
gonna
if
make you
have-
install all of it.
Well, no. In the Call of Duty HQ, you can actually uninstall those games. So
Okay.
like you can uninstall MW2, MW3. So I think the BO6 game is going to be around the same file size as like what the last two were, which is I
so
think
only
around-
200 gigabytes.
But no, but it's not going to be 300 gigs if you
Well, that's good.
yeah. So that was a
Yeah.
misleading. That was a misleading screenshot to rage bait like content on. But like in terms of
Well, I
like
wouldn't
to get rage from the Call of Duty community, like they were trying to impression farm. Like there's a lot of these Call of Duty like things, like accounts or just accounts in general, on at least on Twitter, that have like a blue check mark that pay for premium that get paid for impressions on their tweets. So they'll do stuff like that to get impressions and retweets and responses. Like that fucking screenshot has 2.7 million views in 3 hours.
Wow.
I
So
fell for it, so...
yeah, I did too. Everybody did. But that is it's been updated that it has been confirmed. And also Treyarch has also said they are not, and they will not be doing that. We talked about that rumor last week, Perry, about the 9/11 thing happening, or that was 2 weeks ago. They said that is not in the game. They would never do something like that.
Not yet.
And that, yeah, but also it doesn't make sense because this takes place around the Gulf War period, so it just doesn't make
well,
sense.
there was,
for that to be-
the 93 deal.
yeah, the
over
93
there, but-
tower bombing, yeah.
Yeah.
But but they were specifically, there was rumors about a 9/11 mission or some shit happening.
Yeah, that's probably
and that is
a
not-
bunch of freaking kids from the UK acting stupid. You know how the internet
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
But if they're going for the 90s, that would have been like the ending scene of the game.
Yes. I
Yes.
agree.
Yeah. Because a lot of that stuff that happened in that time period ties into what happened later.
What happened then, and then
Yeah.
how they restarted that war.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
It's crazy, right? It's all crazy. I think seeing these new Xbox Series consoles, says Chrono, it might be safe to finally open my Series X I bought for $350 last holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
would say so.
we sold him that.
Because you definitely ain't gonna buy the same damn thing for
It was
$600,
$350, and I
so-
was live, and I was like, "Hey guys, it's $350," and they're like, "I don't like Xbox, but I'm buying it." Like,
You're safe at $350.
yeah, hey, Phil Spencer, we sold a bunch of Xboxes
Yeah.
on this show. Where's my money?
This is gonna be really good.
Send me a couple of bucks.
I just hope that this doesn't come out in 2 years, but it probably will.
Yeah. They better keep Jake the dog as his voice.
I hope so. You know what's messed up?
What?
They asked, Ian McKellen, the guy who played Magneto in X-Men?
Yeah.
They asked him, hey, would you come back for like this Lord of the Rings spinoff, and he says, "If I'm still alive." He really said, "If I'm still alive." That's so sad. Like,
Can you find out if this Phil Spencer thing is going up?
he just said later. He didn't say when. I'll check again and say.
Yeah, because if we could watch that real quick and.
Well, I'm gonna have to head off because I have some shit to do. But I will.
Well,
I
thanks for
appreciate you guys
coming on.
having me popping in.
Appreciate you
And,
popping in, letting us know
yeah.
about this Call of Duty news.
Yeah, and if any more stuff leaks out, because there will be more stuff leaking out, I will send it your way, and you can talk about it or whatever. But there will be stuff leaking out probably, I would think.
Yeah, or if you want, jump on early Tuesday, like when we start, and just give us the whole update,
Wednesday?
the whole shebang.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Wednesday,
You said
not Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
It's gonna be there. Like, where are they?
Yeah, no, for sure. There will be more stuff being leaked and confirmed, so I could pop in
All right,
for a little
cool.
bit. All right, I'll talk to y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Nick, take care.
All right,
Thanks.
later.
Bye. Man, I don't know. What's this Tim Dog guy saying? Anything crazy?
He didn't say nothing after that. He's trending, but he didn't say anything else.
See? The 1 year he decides to go rogue.
I mean,
Like, hey, they actually have a good show.
this still doesn't like make you have to run out and buy an Xbox if you have PC or whatever. But yeah, if you don't have a PC, sure.
Well, if you didn't have an Xbox.
If you didn't have an
This would
Xbox,
probably
you were
people-
still on Xbox One. Maybe, but
If
they've
I-
already said they're at the end of a console gen, so at this point, what's the point?
If I didn't have
Well, if you didn't have an Xbox and you liked this show,
yeah,
I could see
Yeah.
people going out and buying one.
If I didn't have a PC or an Xbox and it was $3.99 right now, I'd probably grab one for
Yeah.
this stuff.
Well, maybe it's a mind fuck. It's
What?
$3.99 and they're showing you, hey, we have newer ones that are more money.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh
Let
shit,
me get it now.
I could go
I
get it
want
right
the
now
new
for
one.
$3.99.
Right. Yeah, because they'll get people that are cheaper to buy it now.
And they'll get rid of
Yeah.
that inventory. That's why that 2 terabytes limited time, because they don't want a whole warehouse full of those
Right.
things.
They know they're not going to sell it at
Yeah.
600. I mean, you'd be pretty crazy to buy that thing for $600. Like if you already have an
But
Xbox.
let's face it, Frank, the 2 terabytes should just be the standard size.
Yeah.
You
it
should have the
be.
1 terabyte S, the black one,
Yes.
and then the 2 terabyte X.
Yeah, you're right. Why
And then you can actually keep the prices, the current prices.
Like, why are they still going to make
Just
the
phase out the
500
other
gig
ones.
Series S? Are they still even going to make that one?
Which one?
The 500 gig S?
No, because it would have 500 gig S.
That's
They've never made anything that's 500.
I'm sorry, the terabyte S.
No.
Or wait, the
The
white
terabyte,
one?
The terabyte S is the black one.
Right.
They were going to redo Edith, which is the S, the white one, with the USB-C in the front. But they scrapped all that.
No, but like, you know the first Series S that came out? That's done with then. The white one, the original white one.
The 500?
Yeah, that's done with. Or are they still going to keep making that for
Was that
$2.99?
500?
Yeah,
it was 500. Yeah, no, Edith is end of life.
Okay, so then you'll just have that 1 terabyte one in white or black now. That's what you'll have.
I think the black one's going to get phased out.
Right. Okay. So that makes sense.
Because that was, I don't even think anybody really sells that anymore. I have it brand new. I did the unboxing and I never turned it on.
Yeah.
It's still in my basement.
You're right, because they would have showed it with the other ones. So that's going to be your 3 from now on. That's all.
Well, then that's going to get phased out. So then you're
Right.
going to have the 2.
Right.
Whatever stock that they have of the disk drive is done after
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So
They're
you
not-
have only digital Xboxes.
Right.
We didn't even think about that.
That's
yeah.
right. Yep.
I'll look at that trailer again.
Yeah. So people, if you want one, you should buy one now for $3.99 or $3.19 refurbished.
$319 refurbished on Woot, Amazon Woot, and these refurbished units are directly from Microsoft.
Right. So you're not getting junk.
So you're not getting like, it's not like somebody sent it back and they're reselling it to you.
But if you already have one, I wouldn't run out and buy one of these. This is stupid. Like, that's not worth it.
No.
There's really no reason to have it. First of all, this one's ugly as hell. And then
And not at the price.
Yeah, the other one's way too much money.
I would have bought the cylinder. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because it's something different.
But
These are the same things we have.
they're the same exact things.
Yeah. So I'm good.
Yeah, so it's gonna be. This is okay. Let's pause it right here.
once that's limited
This is
time.
limited edition. So once
Right.
this is out of the picture,
Then
you
you
only
got
have
these
digital
two.
Xboxes now.
Right, that's it. Mhm.
Which is what we knew. We knew they were going to go all digital. This is like their little way of ripping the Band-Aid off without ripping the Band-Aid off.
Yeah.
This is like the Band-Aid. They washed their arms, their hands,
Yeah.
and the Band-Aid started
fell off.
falling off a little
Yeah.
bit on its own. That's
Yeah.
So yeah, this is it. This is the future. These two right here.
Yep.
This one is going to get phased out.
Limited time. $600. Insane. Crack. Not happening.
Yeah, and you had the new machine coming out in 26.
Right, so you're gonna spend $600 a
You know
year
why they're
before it
doing
comes
this,
out?
right? So that when the handheld comes out at like $700-800, it doesn't look bad.
That's they lost me there with that.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
not
all
doing
right.
that.
That handheld better be good, because if not, I'm not gonna.
Is there even a handheld? Maybe it's not even happening now.
No, it's happening. It's just I think they were gonna announce. I always knew that they were gonna announce it in November of this year.
I just figured
Because
they
Sarah
were...
Bond said we have hardware to announce at the end of the year,
Right.
and I assume that was the handheld for Keeley's show.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
But everyone ran with that shit was going to be announced today, like they always do.
Right. Yeah. But I wonder to what depth it's gonna be. Is it gonna be a whole new thing, or is it
Axel,
gonna be?
congratulations, buddy, and take care.
Yeah, see you later.
We'll
Axel.
catch you later, man.
Thanks for
coming in.
I wonder if the handheld is going to be its own thing, or it's going to be like a branded version of something else, like the Lenovo but branded Xbox.
It could be. We don't know.
Right.
Or a Surface team will make it, like
Sure.
they've been saying.
Right. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
We'll have
about
to
that.
see what it's all about. If it's good, I'll pick it up. If not, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, these I'm definitely not picking up, but the handheld.
No, this is like if your house burns down with all your Xboxes in it, you have to
Yeah.
buy a new one.
Yeah, you just need one. Like.
That's pretty much. I think we're all good,
Yeah, yeah.
which is fine because you know what? Like the PlayStation Pro, I got to go buy that. How many of these things I have to buy?
Well, and that's gonna come out around the same time. I'd rather have the Pro than have one of these.
That's
It's the
what's
same
going to
thing.
kill them with this
Right.
thing. And this one's all digital, which
Right.
you're going to hear all these idiots online.
I don't care about that.
Physical media.
Yeah.
Like, so Alan Wake, Limited Run is doing Alan Wake
Yeah, I
2,
saw
physically.
that. Yeah.
And it's $80
You got to pay out.
And one asshole wrote, "We won."
Yeah, you
won.
lost.
You got to pay an extra $20.
And you know
won.
they bought it for $60 when it came out. Then they got to pay $80 now, so they paid $140 for that game. You realize that, right? Unless you waited for it to be physical, which how many people?
Right, but Alan Wake 2 has already been like $30-something
Right,
on
so you're
sale.
getting wrecked by
But now
buying
you're going to pay $80.
Man.
And they said the content's not going to be on the disc.
Yeah, forget that.
Just the base game and like one of the updates.
We won. Yeah, right.
But
we
yeah,
won.
that idiot, we won $70. Yeah, okay, $79.
You won spending your money.
More like you lost, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, you lost 20 bucks. You held out to lose money.
Yeah, you held off to spend more money and lose it, and not even get the full game. Where you could
And
have.
unless there's something like little physical trinkets, which they usually put in with limited run stuff, but unless you want the extra shit thrown into the box, you're just wasting money.
I think there's a big edition for like $120 or something. Also.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Whatever.
No.
It's a disc. It could break. I don't understand. I get it. People want like physical stuff, but
Yeah.
once GameStop closes down, where are you going to trade it?
You won't.
eBay and then lose money on it
Nowhere.
anyway?
That's
You know?
going to be a pretty case that sits on your shelf.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
You don't have space for.
Back this week, I'm going through my stuff in my basement to bring here for next week, the anniversary, just to get
Yeah.
rid of it. Like, I don't have the room anymore. I'm getting old.
Yeah, it was funny. I actually went through my shed because I was looking for something else, but opened up one of the tubs that we have out there.
Yeah.
And found like, oh, that's where the other half of my games and my DVDs
Oh, yeah,
are.
you sent the GameCube games to us.
Yeah, I also found a few Wii games. It's funny that new Dragon Ball Z game is coming out.
Yep.
And I've got one of the Because they said it's patterned after, I think, the Budokai Tenkaichi controls.
Yeah.
If you read the description. And I actually have that one that they put on the Wii.
The Tenkaichi games on the Wii go for like $40, $50. So you got to hang on to it. It'll be worth a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't have the original case, but I do have the game.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I like those games. They're pretty cool.
We get them in here a lot.
Yeah.
And they go for money. So. It's crazy. Let's see, play my own games. To get back. I guess that interview's not up yet. This guy was hyping up that he was going to be,
Like, hey, stay tuned for the interview that's not going to show right now.
It says it's on IGN Live, but I checked and it was still just the showcase thing playing.
I'll check, I'll refresh here.
I'm curious to see what happens with Nintendo now, too.
Let's go to videos. Well, we'll see. Ryan McCaffrey loves to stick it to Phil Spencer, so...
Well, he was kissing their butt on Twitter before, so...
Right.
Well, yeah,
because he talks mad shit all the time, that's why.
Well, and that's what's always funny.
Phil Spencer
It's just
right
business
there,
to them at the end of the day. Even though both of them basically slap each other in the face repeatedly.
Yeah, but Ryan McCaffrey, he's a dick because he's... Sorry, Xbox fans. It's like, what the... Who talks like that, dude?
I don't know.
Like, sorry, you're not sorry. You just made a bunch of money on your stupidity. And the worst part is that people actually listen to it.
Yeah. Well,
Like, there's only one guy from my channel actually pay attention to his shit. Because I actually met him in person. And also play with him on Xbox, and he's an actual gamer, not...
The only guy I like from IGN is that Destin guy. He's alright.
No, there's another guy, Travis Northrop, that on Xbox, he's, Thai Guy Travis.
Okay.
He does a Destiny podcast with Lord Cognito and Ibantas.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But yeah, I actually met him a couple of years ago at that Destiny fan event that I went to in Florida.
Nice. And you just beat the game last night, right?
Yeah, it was really good.
That's awesome. Have you ever jumped back into that?
I haven't seen it, no.
Oh, wow.
I haven't played in years.
I think, Venge from the chat, I think he was playing some of that, too.
He was going through it. I'm not sure how far he got, because he was a few missions in when I was watching his stream. But yeah, the way that they played out the story, there's part of it I still haven't played, because it's pretty par for the course that you'll get the bulk of the story in the campaign, and then you'll get it'll look like an ending in the campaign, but then you'll get the real ending of the game, like the finality of it, usually in the raid. And then, but they did something a little bit different where this time around, and I haven't played it yet, but there's apparently a 12-player event. So you'll have, like, you can only group up with, unless they did something weird where you can actually link up 12 people and launch into this thing. Like, for most places, you can only have 3 people together going to a planet, or 4 to 6 going into any of their PvP or their raids. Where this one's supposed to be a 12-person activity.
Right.
So I'm not sure how that's playing out.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good that the game lasted that long, and they actually took care of the customers with the second one. The first one was kind of like they lost a lot of people, and they're like, and then the second one, they released 2, it kind of fell off a little bit, but they came right back, man, and they just.
Well, it's kind of been a roller coaster over the last 6 years. They brought it, so they tried to casualize the game in the first year, and that tanked when everybody's like, this is too watered down. Everybody has the same gear. Everybody got all their stuff back from the first one that they brought back so easily because they were pissed off. They didn't really say it, but I swear a lot of people were pissed off that they were losing all their stuff they worked like 3-4 years for. And so they cranked the exotic drop rate up so everybody get all their shit.
Right.
And in year 2, they added back in random rolls so it was on par with first game. And then in year 3, they split from Activision and finally listened to the community and put in armor mods, so you didn't have to farm for the exact piece of armor you wanted to. Basically, you used to have to farm for armor, so you would get the perks like if you wanted more ammo for a certain gun or be able to hold or more ammo.
Right.
Like certain things that you wanted that would affect how you play. You would have to farm for those pieces of armor, but when they turned it into mods, you could just slot it on the armor so you could do it yourself.
Oh, nice.
In year 4, they added weapon crafting, which made it, instead of every single gun that you would have to wait for another drop event and like, okay, it's good now, where now you just had to get 5 of the weapons to drop with patterns on it, and then you can make the exact gun you wanted because you'd have to use it for a while to level it up.
Right.
And then once you leveled it up all the way, you could make the exact roll that you wanted. Where they even kind of simplified that to a point that if you've been playing for a while and you had the materials, instead of burning your time to level it up, you could just pay to level up the gun.
Right.
So, yeah, the game is in a really good space right now. The last campaign, as far as campaigns go, the first one was good. It was more about the state of the game at that point. The second campaign, year 2, was great. Problem is, those 2 aren't in the game anymore, where year 3 was just okay. And then you go into year 4, still just okay, but when you went to Witch Queen in year 5, that's when it really took off. And then they kind of took a step back in year 6 with Lightfall, Red War, Forsaken, Shadowkeep. Well, Lightfall was year 4. Beyond Light was year 4. Witch Queen was year 5, and then year 6 with Lightfall was definitely a step back because they botched the story. They didn't even explain how they made the guy that's the main villain in the campaign seem like a wimp, when the reality was he was a fucking mob boss that he basically walked in to take over leadership of the planet that he was on. He took all the previous leaders of the planet and chucked them down into an angry mob butt naked. And the advisors, he castrated him and threw him into the desert.
Oh my god. What the hell?
And then his daughter, he was so busy running, basically ruling over their people, that he had got his daughter a dog and showed her how much he loved her, even though he wasn't spending time with her.
Right.
And then his daughter fell in love with the dog.
What the hell?
And more than him, and he gets the dog taken out because he's so pissed off that his daughter has like zero affection for him. Like, this guy is that jacked up, and in the campaign, they make him off to be like some dude that's just obsessed with his own voice.
Right.
Like, so if you didn't know all that story from the Lord, you would think this guy's just a pompous douche. Then somebody is like, no, this guy's gonna take your whole family out and not give a shit because he has his own image of himself built up in his head. So that was kind of the problem with the campaign last time, and now this one, Final Shape, we finally, I'm not going to spoil anything because it's only been out for, Tuesday will be a week.
Right.
So a lot of people are still playing it without spoiling it. You get moments all throughout the campaign that, even for me, where I paid attention to the story for the last 10 years, well, I paid attention to the story that entire time and even watched lore videos because I don't feel like reading cards in the game. I'd rather have somebody else piece it together for me. There are surprising moments to me in there. Usually it's not that shocking how it all plays out.
Right.
And we finally get it, like, we were hoping for it, but you finally get your Avengers Endgame moment.
Nice.
In that campaign that we were always hoping for. So, yeah, it's definitely a great time to jump back in. And at this point, a lot of people are confused as to, is there going to be a Destiny 3? Are they just continuing this game like they said they were going to? They're going with, for the last, I think, 4 years, they've had 4 seasons each year that drop alongside the campaign that each one lasts 3 months.
Right.
This time around, they're stretching it out a little more. There are 3-4 month episodes that are going to last. They're going to last 4 months long, basically for your seasons this year. And they split those up into, each episode is split up into 3 acts that are going to release at a time interval. So it'll be interesting to see how they piece it out, and hope it doesn't feel as it was in the past.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah.
We got some more.
Yeah, it's always crazy reintroducing someone to the game who hasn't played for years, because, like, okay, well, depending on when you last played, you've got, if you hadn't played since, like, year 2 of the game,
right,
nothing you have is good anymore. You're basically restarting the game over. You've got 5 campaigns to play if you pay for all of them. Right now, what campaigns you would have to pay for? Double check this. They were on sale the last time I looked.
You said you got breaking news?
Well, there's some more news about Call of Duty. It says it's gonna be, so even if for the campaign you have to be online because the game uses texture streaming to keep the size smaller.
What?
Otherwise, it'd be like 500
Keep
gigs.
the size smaller.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What
do you mean keep the size smaller? It's bigger than any other fucking game.
That's what people are
in
like.
the
Yeah,
industry.
they reduced it from 500 gigs to 300 gigs. So yeah, you always have to be online even for the campaign. But if you don't have like live or whatever, you could still play the campaign. But you have to be online. But you don't have to have like a premium subscription to play the campaign. So that
How big
game's
does the
dead.
game need to be to not stream it?
Well, I mean, it's not dead, but I mean that game's gonna be like you're never gonna be able to play it after it's done. That's it, which is fine. It's Call of Duty, whatever. But
Okay. Yeah, and I was trying to tell people this before. Don't buy certain shit in Destiny until this pop, because we already knew about this. So, they updated the Destiny 2, like, quote-unquote Legacy Collection that you can buy in the store right now.
Right.
To where it includes Lightfall, Witchcoin, Light and Shadowkeep were made free. So other than if you buy the Destiny 2 Legacy Collection, the only thing you won't be able to play is Final Shape unless you pay for it.
Right, okay.
But you can basically get it all the way up this year for $25.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
it's not bad.
Yeah. So if you're just trying to jump back in, it's only $25, and then it's if you want to play just Final Shape, it's $50. If you want to pay for the entire year, like I know I'm going to play this for the next year as content comes out, it's $100.
That's not too bad for the whole year. That's not bad.
Yeah, you get Final Shape campaign, and then you're paying $50 for. It's not like the biggest story content you'll get in smaller bite-sized seasons where 3 episodes are 4 months each.
Right.
But if you've got friends that you're playing this game intermittently all year long,
it's totally worth it.
You're paying $50 for an entire year. Subscriptions to other games cost way more.
No. They do. Look at Final Fantasy. It's a horrible price model.
I got the scoop on E-Day, if you guys want to hear it.
What?
Of Gears E-Day. Okay. Not a spin-off, but a new entry in the mainline Gears saga. The Coalition is content with the stories told in 4 and 5 and isn't abandoning them, but making this game was an opportunity that felt too good to miss. The team is looking to recreate and improve on the series' classic cover shooting, revisiting the tone of older Gears with truly
So it's
next-gen
horror.
tech. Yes. Takes place 14 years before the first game, tackling how an ill-prepared Sarah responds to surprise Locust invasion.
Oh, sticks.
Very intentional in recasting the Locust, not simply as foes, but as living nightmares. So it's going to be scary.
It's probably going to be worse than the first game.
That's what
like
it
as
sounds
far
like.
as like
Design
enemy
team
types.
prioritized redefining the Locust drone, which had become simple fodder as the series progressed, into something fearsome, physically intimidating, and utterly brutal. The fear of encountering the Locust for the first time is central to the game. Desperation as Marcus fights a drone for the first time. Hints that the origin of the Lancer will be part of the story. The narrative follows the early stages.
Retro Lancer will probably be in it.
Yeah. The narrative follows the early stages of Marcus and Dom's brotherhood, bonding over the loss of Dom's older brother Carlos, who was close with Marcus. Over 100 times more environment and character details than Gears 5, hardware, ray trace lighting, reflections and shadows, next-gen destruction and gore, and cutting-edge animation technology.
Wow.
So Gears is back to its roots for sure.
Hey,
Back
that's
and
what
better.
people wanted, man.
Yeah.
That's what they got.
So they said they're not abandoning 6, but they were like, yeah, we're going to go for this.
Well, you know what? Let them take a break, and maybe they'll think of a better story for 6.
Yeah, I'm glad they're doing this, because that's what kind of what it needed.
That's what people want. They want Marcus Phoenix. They don't want to play as GD. You know what I mean?
Gears was kind of in a weird spot where it was like still fun, but it was definitely not as good as.
So it's like Halo Reach comes out, but they're still doing Halo 4.
Right.
All right.
But it's not really a spin-off. It's like technically a main.
No. We didn't
Yeah.
expect that.
So this should be good. I'm really actually looking forward to that.
I'm very excited.
And that's actually pretty convenient. If you're on your Xbox and you go into the Xbox store, they have a page that just for the games shown in the showcase.
That's good.
Listen to this. Exclusive Black Ops 6, Mason is dead. Treyarch confirmed the canon Black Ops 2 ending where Mason dies in 1989.
Did he figure out the numbers?
I don't know, but he's dead. So there you go. And
Because they said his name in the trailer, so what are you going to say? Oh, he died like 10 seconds later.
It's just says Mason is dead. That's hilarious.
Oh, fuck.
I thought he was dead at the end of the beginning of the second game.
Yeah, well, he died at the end of 2, I guess. I don't remember. I haven't played them in so long. So we got some clarification.
Well, I got IGN on, so when this Phil Spencer thing pops up, we will listen to it. If it's not, this guy doesn't show up at 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, right.
Oh, what's this? Oh, Phil Spencer is later.
No, I don't want to watch Star Wars Outlaws. I like John Wick.
Well, at least we know when he's popping up, like after those brackets.
Yeah, we'll give it a little bit longer and see.
I just don't want to restream the whole freaking stream.
Right.
If I don't have to. I guess it doesn't matter. We're not getting monetized on here anyway. It doesn't matter. It's just about having fun and checking this out. Now you're in trouble.
What?
Ricochet's going to AEW. What's this all about? What a little midget man.
I'm surprised that he's going to go because of.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing to do right now.
You know what though? Like he probably thinks that he'll get like big programs with Ospreay and like.
Watch, he gets there and Ospreay gets hurt. Then he's got to
Ospreay-
wait a year.
Ospreay like just had this big long like thing where he talked about how they were like doing Ricochet wrong.
Right.
And how great he is, and I'm like
Vince McMahon was, but
Here's
not
how-
this guy Triple H.
I've been thinking about this. Here's how this works. It's like if you're a good guy and you want to be famous and be on TV all the time. Now, forget being on TV. If you want to be champion as a good guy,
Mason got dysentery and died.
you have to have some sort of personality or something that makes people want to see you by, like, in the aspect of your personality or a catchphrase or something like that.
You know, flipping around the ring doesn't work anymore.
That's just it.
These
Like,
guys.
he's great in ring, but WWE is not, like, he'll be more over in AEW than he is.
Yeah.
But
With
the
those
thing
people.
is the thing about being over in AEW is like
Flipping around.
Yeah, but also like I mean it's smaller crowds. They're all diehards.
Yep.
Like AEW does not have any like it's not people going like families.
They
going
ran
with
off all the
their kids.
casuals.
Yeah, so like the casual fan doesn't watch it, so that's why you're getting these hot crowds for these guys that like they're like, oh, he's a superstar. Like Ospreay is a superstar, but like, is he beating Gunther? If he went to WWE right now, is he beating Gunther? Is he beating Roman Reigns? Is he beating Cody Rhodes? Like
He'll beat The Miz, but he ain't gonna beat anybody
what I'm
else.
saying is after some time, I think he would.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think right off the bat he's going to be the number one guy that they're.
No,
pushing.
he's got to prove himself.
So it's like,
But he's an idiot too, because if he ever has to go there, he's got to do what you just said at like 40 plus years old.
who are we talking about?
Ospreay.
I think he can because I think like he's gotten so much better at talking. Like he's a complete version of Ricochet. Like he has personality.
He had everything.
He has that whole bruv thing. Everybody freaking loves to say bruv. Like he's over. Like and he would be over in WWE.
Right.
So I think like that's the problem with Ricochet. Ricochet doesn't have bruv. He doesn't have anything else but look. I jump and I flip and I land on my
He
feet.
just has his girlfriend that announces it. That's
Yeah,
what he's got.
That, like it, and like I said, since he's a good guy, he has to be serious and he has to be virtuous. And unless you have a hook, like unless you're unless you're LA Knight, Eli Drake. I was, in my head, I'm thinking of TNA version of him. But unless you're like LA Knight or,
We call LA Knight Foghorn Leghorn. That's like what you got.
Well, I'm saying like he has stuff that he says that got him over with the crowd. That's why he's fighting for the mid card title or whatever. If you're just a good guy and you're like I'm good, like nobody fucking cares. Like it's boring. It's why Kenny Omega doesn't work the way he should. Like
He's Gene Wilder with steroids.
He's too good of a person. Okay, he's too nice of a guy. And then on top of that, he's trying to bring when he does his. I know I've said this before. When he is a good guy in wrestling, he is Tyson Smith. Hello, I'm Tyson Smith. You're not Kenny Omega. You're yourself. You're being the same version of yourself that you are everywhere else, except you're just adding yourself to wrestling. And I don't like that. Like you should be yourself times 20. at the very least. Like you
Yes,
should be.
that's how the attitude thing.
You have to be more animated, and he is animated, but like when he's a good guy, he's subdued. When he's a bad guy, he could be as goofy as he wants to be, and he could still be over as a, because he's good enough. Like that's what made him so good.
I liked him when he was the cleaner and he didn't talk. He had the glasses
in New Japan
and the gray hair.
In New Japan, even when he was the cleaner at the end, when he was the leader, he was goofy. He'd come out with the broom and sweep. He'd do all this goofy shit, but he was awesome in the ring and he had a cool look. So it was like all these things work, and then you bring him to AEW and you're like, this is Kenny Omega, and he's doing his I'm a good guy Tyson Smith routine, and it's just there's not enough there. That's why when he was bad for that little period of time with Don Callis, I was like, this is good. Like you should do this, but he was still a version of himself that way. Like I'd rather him be a cartoony villain. You know what I mean? Like I'm not watching.
He can't be the villain because his boyfriends are the villains.
It's like the thing about wrestling.
I'm really scared of a couple of guys that are smaller than my legs.
Which, like, who are you talking about?
The Young Bucks.
Oh, okay.
They pile drive Tony Khan. He was taller than them. They couldn't even get him up. I'm like,
mean,
this is bullshit.
I still like the Bucks. I think they're doing pretty good with their EVP stuff. With their, you know, they're like hams, so they like hammer it into everything and like, you know, go overboard. But like,
I don't care about them anymore because they killed AEW. At the end of the fucking day, they killed AEW. You want to know who killed WCW? I'll tell you who killed AEW.
Because of Punk, you mean? Is that what you're saying?
Punk didn't kill AEW.
No, I'm saying like their spat and all that was what killed AEW.
Yeah, they got rid of the top guy.
I really don't think that they were anywhere even with him. I felt like they were just the same. Like they might have gotten worse over time because they lost him, but like it's not like there was a huge drop off.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's not about that. It's not about making him like the champion or giving him the belt.
Because Punk was hurt all the time too.
Well, here's the thing: fuck all that. He's hurt in WWE right now.
That's what I'm saying.
He's making millions of dollars being hurt.
Yeah.
In AEW, he could have made millions of dollars being hurt. That's the point. You're making the company money. Just his name alone. When Punk walked out of Survivor Series,
It was a big deal.
They made over $2 million on the way out of the building.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like I completely agree with you there.
It's the fact that he was a name, and then you see WWE talent be like, they got CM Punk over there, and he's making a shit ton of money. Maybe when my contract is up, I'll go over there. Instead, they see this guy goes over there. He's trying to get over some young guys. These guys are in the fucking way. This guy, they drive everybody crazy on the internet. And WWE guys like, bro, I ain't fucking going there and playing their games. I'm staying here because I know this shit. You just stopped the company from fucking rotating properly. That's the issue. It's not the fact that CM Punk isn't there. But you had these idiots. This guy, Mr. Carvel, Eddie Kingston, we don't want you in our company. Okay, then you draw $2 million. That fat motherfucker can't draw $200 on the way out of the building.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, all right, yeah, curse the guy. Then Moxley, fucking Homer Simpson on crack. Dick face, we don't want him here. All right, then you draw the $2 million. Guess what? He can't. Instead, he's getting concussions every fucking night. And then he's bitching about how he gets concussions every night.
Well,
we gotta hold the writers responsible. The
love-
writers is your boss, you idiot.
I love that.
You got Edge. Yeah, we don't want the negativity here. And then his boss fucking comes out and causes negativity. And then Edge comes out, and he's trying to put a guy over by jumping off a fucking cage, belly flopping, breaking his fucking legs.
Like that. Okay.
I didn't even see it. I heard about it.
Old, all right. You're old enough, okay, that you're thinking about retiring. You don't go up on the top of the cage.
I agree.
And then, okay, like if you're gonna do this and jump off the top of the cage to go, like body, cross body onto a table, you gotta sell out. He jumped off the thing and pin dropped like he was going into water. Like he literally stuck his feet like this and went boom and landed on his feet. And then as soon as he hit, I was like, oh. I seen that video. I was like, oh, he's fucked. Like that's fucked. You know, like.
But how is that getting the other guy over?
It's not.
And that guy's going back home, by the way. The minute his fucking deal runs up, he's going home.
Who was it?
Malachi Black, your guy.
Yeah.
So Edge fucking did all that for nothing. This is the problem with AEW. And this guy Tony Khan's declaring war on WWE. It's like, what are you fucking doing?
You know what's funny is
He's like, all they do is molest people over there. It's like, no, that was a guy that was there, who's not there anymore.
With AEW,
Oh man, actually, you're listening to the wrong thing. He's probably like, what are these guys talking about?
No.
Go ahead.
Just like the things that I like about AEW are like the things that I don't think they pay enough attention to.
Right, because they want to.
Like, or I'm saying like the things that they do, and then also the teams, the groups, the wrestlers or whatever that I like and enjoy. I don't think that they do enough with. And then they're always like, look at this guy. It's always the new guy with AEW. It's like, this guy's here, this guy's here. And then they forget about the new guy like 3 weeks later. And then that guy is like, you know, it's very...
It's what you told me in the beginning. You said these guys are going to come in and not make a difference. And I was like, that's true, but at least they'll have some sort of a spotlight. And now they don't even get the spotlight. He just gets these guys in, they show up on one show, and you never see them again.
It's a lot of New Japan booking. Where
Yes.
they're like, hey, we need to.
And that's what it ran everybody away.
We need to get as many people on television as possible, so we need as many factions as possible.
Why do you think WCW worked so well in the beginning? Because it was a variety show. You had the Mexican wrestlers, you had the Lucha guys, which is the Mexican wrestlers, you had the Japanese guys, you had NWO, you had the Cruiserweight guys, you had the big guys. Like, you had all these different segments with these different... You had the technical wrestlers, too.
The problem was the NWO ate up all of those things.
Yeah, because NWO...
It was so popular.
It was all built around Hulk Hogan. And the only guy they built up was Goldberg. And the other guys that they had, like DDP, and so they tried building DDP up. But he was 45 years old, wrestling Macho Man. It's like, yeah, that's cool you got DDP over, but he ain't a young guy either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean...
You had 75-year-old guys doing jobs for 45-year-old guys.
I think for me, like, with AEW, like, it might just be because, like I said, they don't allow...
What game are we talking about? We're talking about WWE 2K24.
Fight Forever, which you could find in, like, the...
It's free on PSN right now.
Is it really?
It's a dead game.
That's funny.
I just had to see CM Punk beat everybody.
So much funny. It's so funny that they spend so much effort on that game, and it's like a dead game, like you said.
Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that to Jesus. He'll tell you how great the game sold, and that's why it's on PSN.
Ah, okay.
No, it's funny. They actually did do what I thought they were going to do with Black Ops 6.
And Tony Khan said, "We want to keep you here." And Sting is like, "We'll have to talk about that because I really don't want to do this." And Jesus said, "Sting said at the press conference he wanted to do even more in AEW." I was like, what press conference did you watch? And then he's like, oh, well, I didn't watch it. I was like...
Then how do you know what happened?
Did you take your headphone out? Back was talking.
Axel's in here?
No, Back was still talking.
Oh, but he's talking to you because you have your headphones.
What were you saying, Back? Did you say something about
Well, the funny thing is, okay, you know how there's always a $100 Vault Edition.
Fraggle Rockman over here.
Okay.
What happened with
If you've got it on Game Pass, there is a $30 upgrade edition that you can buy.
For Black
So
Ops?
you can pay.
He's like the Eric Bischoff of the game.
You can pay $30
He literally dresses like this guy too.
for the Vault Edition upgrade for Black Ops 6.
He does. With Jeeves.
And
that's what we call Eric
and
Bischoff.
you get the $100 version for just having it in Game
He's
Pass.
got the hair and everything. This fucking guy.
Wait, really?
Yeah, $30.
So you pay $30 and then you get the $100 edition if you have Game Pass?
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
basically.
Then you already subscribe. It's like what they did with Starfield. I
that's
said that
cool.
they were going to do
No,
that.
that's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Which one?
And with that, you're getting 4 operator skins, 5 Mastercraft weapons.
Oh, that's good. That's
You get
really
the Battle Pass and 20 tier
$30
skips and
and you get the
1,100
You even get the
shot
Battle Pass
coins.
and everything.
And do you get it a week early or no?
No, I think it's all at the same time, right?
Because Starfield.
Yeah,
was
it's
a
all
week
at the
early.
same time.
And Forza was
Yeah.
a week early.
That's cool.
But
That-
then
that's
you're
not
also
bad at all.
getting some
Yeah,
gobblegums
AEW
and
is
zombies. So you're getting stuff
They just need
for
to get a book.
zombies and Warzone at that
Tony
point.
Khan needs
That's
to
not bad. We usually pay
You
$70
just
bucks
beat
for
a
the
boss,
game,
get a
so
book
pay
in.
$30 and you get the awesome edition.
The problem is, I understand where he's coming from because we're going
That's
to
cool.
trust.
It's hard to
But you got to find. You had a William Regal, which you should have paid out the ass to keep.
It always felt like his foot was.
You got
like,
Bryan Danielson, but this motherfucker's like Operation. He's getting hurt every 5 seconds. You play the game Operation, you touch the guy's elbow, he's dead. You touch his eyeball, he's dead.
I got the scoop on the Thing remastered.
Operation.
Did you guys hear about that? The Thing
What?
They're remastering
I
the
actually
Thing
heard
game.
about that. I heard about that.
What game?
The Thing.
The Thing?
Yeah, they're
John
remastering
Carpenter
it.
movie.
From the original Xbox?
Yeah. It says
Oh,
4K 120, 20 levels, dynamic lighting, quality of life features, graphical improvements.
I would say CM Punk was the guy that was going to do the booking. Because he wasn't going to wrestle for more than another year over there.
Now we don't know what the hell is going to happen with.
They were going to have him run Ring of Honor, the booking.
Yeah, Perry got his
But the Ring
4K
of Honor
120
is
game.
a
It's
joke.
just 20 years old.
Speaking of that movie, The Thing, I just read this little like blurb from it was Guillermo del Toro talking, and he said that he was having dinner with John Carpenter, and he was like, yeah, you know, like The Thing is like, you know, like something that like revolutionized the genre, and like, you know, people are coming back to it and realizing that it's like a masterpiece, and like it's, you know, like what's like propelled a lot of us younger like people to like do things like that.
Right.
And John Carpenter looked at him and just said, "Yeah, what the fuck does that do me?"
Oh, that body cam game is out.
What game?
It's in early
Oh,
access.
really?
Yeah, it's $30 in early access.
We're buying that.
It looks
Send me
sick.
that. I forgot the name of that game.
It's called Body Cam. It says it released June 7th, and it's in early access right
What?
now. Dude, this game
Axel's
looks crazy.
favorite wrestler is Christian. Yes. Christian's very good.
Yeah, he is.
He's always been
I'll
good.
I'll send you
But
the
he's
link.
got, like
for this.
extra like.
He used to look like Val Kilmer when he had the long hair. When
He's
he
one of the
debuted.
most interesting, like, of all the people to like go over to AEW and like try to make it big.
Christian was always good with that because when he went to TNA, he had good feuds.
Yeah, yeah. I felt like he was always a bigger star in other places
Yeah.
than he was in WWE, and like that worked out for him. So whenever he
The
goes
problem
somewhere,
was him and Edge were tag team champions so many times.
that, like they became
Edge was like the Shawn Michaels, and he was the Marty Jannetty, but he was better than the fucking Shawn Michaels. Marty Jannetty's better than Shawn Michaels. But the problem is Marty Jannetty just isn't the guy.
Personally, like when Edge became a good guy, because I used to like Edge, like Brood and things like that, like you know, Edge and Christian and everything. But then when he became like the good guy on SmackDown, and
SmackDown 6.
he was the SmackDown champion, and he was just like, I'm the good guy. I was like, fuck this. Because, like,
Dude, you see Edge and then you see Batista, and you're like, Batista gonna whoop this guy's ass. Christian's always been good. He's good. But yeah, it just sucks because I think CM Punk was a better fit for AEW match-wise with those guys.
Now I think there's enough guys for him to work with in WWE.
No, yeah. At first, I was like, God damn, like this guy, because I want to see him and Daniel Bryan again, Bryan Danielson. The thing with Joe had just started, and then there was a couple other guys I think he would have worked really well with, and he would have put over. And the MJF thing wasn't over yet,
And it's funny, it's like
which now he's fucked too. This guy.
I'm like, you know, AEW is kind of mediocre. Like I watch the Dynamite, and then like the other ones, like if I accidentally turn on the channel when it's, you know, Rampage or whatchamacallit's on, like I might watch some of it, but I usually don't.
I gave up.
But I do record Dynamite, and I watch it, but like I like wrestling because I can turn it on and not really look at it.
I sent my brother the video, Tony Khan, last night when he fired CM Punk, saying he feared for his life. And I was like, you realize all CM Punk did was yell at this guy? And I wrote, you know, Dad yelled at us a lot worse than this guy did.
Yeah. Are you guys fearing for your lives? Oh, is that the guy?
No, that's not him.
That's somebody else?
That's some other dick.
Oh, that's not a
No, this guy looks like Eric Bischoff.
That's not a leather jacket.
This is just the John Wick thing. We still have so much more stuff.
Bro, you'll know him when you see him.
Okay.
He looks like a rat from
And then all of a sudden
Muppets.
the music will be like, oh,
You should give him that. But yeah,
I was gonna say though, like when I watch AEW and then I go, this is not that good. But then I go and look at the roster and I'm like, oh, I like that person. Oh, I like that person. Oh, I like that. It's like
they have a roster.
Like half. more than half of the roster, I'm like, these people are really good.
Yeah.
They should be really good. But like, it's like they're always featuring people like that. I'm like, like I don't really care. I don't know. And like, it's good that
He's
MJF
like Vince, man. He said it was gonna be. He's got his toys. Like when he's done with them, throws them away.
It's good that MJF came back because that was needed.
And the problem that they have there is that the communication with the guys is horrible. Like he fired 2 Ring of Honor guys. He said, "Well, they showed up. They didn't show up to the taping."
Oh, the boys.
Yeah,
The
and
boys.
then the fucking management team was like, "Well,
We screwed up on their.
we screwed up on the book," and Tony Khan just doubled down. Like, "Nope, they didn't show up." It's like
Yeah, because I read the whole.
You
text.
can't do
They
this.
sent all the like texts and they posted all like the text chains and stuff, and they were like, "This is just because they were, we didn't want to have to drive from one place, like, why do we have to drive?"
And then you see the neckbeards comment online. Well, they were lazy and didn't want to go there. It's like that's not what the guy's saying.
What they were saying was
The
is
guy's
that-
saying it was easier for us to fly in.
No, what happened was is they wanted to leave from a specific airport that was right next
Right.
to them, and they booked them in an airport that was like
A couple hours away.
hours away, and they were like, "Why can't we just leave from this? Can you fix that?" And they were like, "Yeah, we'll fix that." And then they never fixed that, and then they were like, "Oh, you didn't show up to the plane or whatever," and they were like, "You told us you were gonna fix it with another, So it was like miscommunication, but like they got shitted on, and also they're not anybody important, so of course they can be
Right, but I'm just saying, like, you can't do that.
It hinders.
And then Punk went over to fucking the UK, and they had nothing. They didn't have a car nothing for this guy.
Oh really? The thing is with doing that to the boys, it's like you undercut Dalton Castle. Like, Dalton Castle's really good. He could be easily one of the.
He's one of the top guys for Ring of Honor.
Yeah, I'm saying he could be one of the top guys in AEW if he wasn't one of the top guys in Ring of Honor. So
To figure out what to do in Ring of Honor.
So you're undercutting Ring of Honor. You're undercutting one of the top guys and a guy who could possibly be on your flagship show in the future, but yet just because you made your clerical staff made a mistake and I'm going to stand by it. Also, I feel like it's like, oh, I have a reason to fire these guys. I can, so I can save money.
Yeah.
Like, because it's like, he's got a bloated roster.
bro,
he's always re-signing so many.
Why are you fucking overpaying half these guys? And why are you overpaying Jericho?
You know what? Like,
Triple H ain't gonna take Jericho back.
I'm gonna tell you, like,
Tony Khan could get the deal of the century.
I kind of like the learning tree. I kind of like.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
He's doing this thing where he's like, I'm a mentor, and he's like, I'm the learning tree, and he's got Big Cass with him, and he calls him the Redwood, and he's so freaking corny. Like his whole thing, he's super corny, and he like tells everyone like.
Yeah, but he's corny just to begin with.
That's why it kind of works. Is he's like, this is how you should have done this, and then he's like, and now now you know, and knowing is half the battle, like that sort of thing. But they're all like, and then he's like, and then he'll finish his thing, and he's like, okay, goodbye, bye bye. He's just like a robot now, and it's so weird, but it's like kind of over it, and I'm like, this is, I don't know, I find it amusing. But
Nick
they're always
Beard's like anything over there.
because it's like, he had the whole thing with Hook. He fought Hook.
Yeah, and he's going to WWE now.
That makes sense.
Because this motherfucker beat him, and he's like,
I
and
honestly,
Taz and Shivani have heat. So like the whole, what the fuck's wrong with this company?
I didn't know that. I didn't know they had heat.
Yeah, he just yelled at him on Dynamite.
No, really.
Shivani said, "Hey, they're calling a match," and then he goes, "Hey, he did that move," and Taz just goes, "I know he did the fucking move. I'm right here watching the thing," and I'm like, "Holy shit!"
Wow. I didn't hear.
I heard the clip of it.
Okay.
But that would make sense that he's frustrated because the kid's leaving. He's probably taking the kid with him.
Mm-hmm. And then like.
And I'm sure Michael Cole, he's like the fucking guy now over there. He's gonna bring him back his buddy Taz and stick him somewhere.
I don't know if because it's not like he's not gonna replace whatchamacallit, because that guy is his buddy now. McAfee. McAfee is.
No. He's gonna. I think Taz is gonna be on like whatever show they're not on.
Okay, gotcha.
But Michael Cole is the head of the announcing shit now.
He should be.
And I think he's gonna bring that dude in.
But yeah, like even the women's division now, and I'm like, oh, the women's division.
I heard Sasha Banks ain't doing shit over there.
She won the mid card title.
Taz is terrible. The Milk Man, what's up, man?
Over this woman that like they pushed pretty well into like being kind of like a popular character.
Willow, right?
Yeah, and she was over as a face, which is that's just it. Like I think that's another thing that they do when they get someone that's a face that's over, and then they just are like, oh well, we got this new shiny toy, we got to make important, so Sasha Banks has to beat her.
It's
like,
Vince all over again.
Like, and it's like I'm like, but isn't she? And I don't even really think she's. I mean, I think she's good, but it's not like I don't like faces. You know me. I'm not like I like bad guys. Like I like so it's like she had this like sort of power positivity gimmick,
Right.
You know, like sort of thing, and she was over. And then
Yeah, I used to watch her.
Let's have her lose to Sasha in Sasha's first match, and it's like, okay, I get it. You know, it makes sense to make her a champ. You know, I also feel like WWE's doing so much better. It's so funny they made Jade Cargill like undefeated mid-card champion, and she feels way more important in WWE as the tag team champion with Bianca Belair in like the shortest amount of time that they had her on TV.
Yep.
She seems way more important, and then it also just seems like they're just like people are building up this, and then you know they'll have the inevitable those two fight each other.
Yep.
You know, like you don't even need a title for that sort of thing. That's when they can book things that are going to be big that have zero title like stakes. It's like that's what Vince always did wrong. Was Vince would be like, this match is amazing, got to put a title in it. We have to, you know, oh, it's got to be title versus title. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Which is funny because Austin versus McMahon wasn't for a belt.
That's what I mean.
So it's like he was even in a feud where that didn't matter. And
yeah, but like he always tried to sort of push it into something like.
You know what it was? Right after they bought WCW, in mid 2002, when you're talking when Austin walked out, Rock left. Vince had like no ideas left.
Okay.
So that's why he did this. Because listen, they were never about the wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
It was WCW had the best wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
WWF never had the best wrestling.
I would agree.
They had the presentation. WCW really didn't.
They had some really, really, really high-end wrestlers, but then most of the card was filled with guys that were more character-driven than they were.
Right. Like they had the Bret and Shawn, but even in the Attitude, those guys weren't there.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is he didn't have Russo anymore. He didn't have Ferrara. He didn't have half these guys. He hired committees. He's ripping scripts up because he don't like what they're writing, and he said, "Fuck it, we're gonna focus on the craft." And if you buy any of the wrestling DVDs from 2000 to like 2010, he always doing his zero. They have to work on their craft in the ring. It's like
that's like the era of like.
That was them
like
with
the Radicals and like you know.
No, that was like a couple years after. The Radicals were 2000.
Okay.
They came over in 2000. They jumped.
Okay, but like wasn't like whatchamacallit champion in that time period? Benoit was champion in the time period.
That was 04.
Okay.
That was during the craft.
The craft era. Yeah, that's what I imagine it being like the.
Because this guy said on every fucking
Kurt
DVD.
Angle and Eddie Guerrero.
And that's when they started working on match quality and all this bullshit. But that's because they wanted to entertain the audience because they didn't know what the fuck they could write.
Tim Dog finally tweeted, "Here, insecure Xbox fans dying to hear what I have to say, telling me to F off. So mad they have no
He
exclusive."
has nothing to say. That's why he's writing that.
Yeah, he's all mad now.
Axel, you need to get Tim Dog on. Interview him. He'll be in his bathroom as
Yeah,
always.
we want to know what he has to say because it's like you went on this whole tirade about how you were switching platforms, which is fine. But it's
Yeah,
like,
now I can go on a sob story and try to win everybody back.
Yeah.
Xbox or PlayStation?
I have them all, but
No,
I
neither.
like Xbox. But they've been fucking up lately. I haven't turned the damn thing on. And I've come out and said, my piece. And it looked like Xbox, they might still be going third party, which means they're going to put all the games on PlayStation anyway. At that point, why do I have the machine?
Yeah. Okay.
And they're saying, well, we're going to make new hardware. Oh, what are you going to make new hardware for if you're going to do that? So today they had a really good show. So let's see where it goes from here. But again, a lot of the games they showed didn't have dates. Xbox has this thing where they'll show a game, a trailer, and the game will come out for like 10 years.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
They
think
act like
only
that's
2 or
normal
3
for
of
us
them
to sit
may have
there
been
and
coming out this year. A lot was coming out next year.
Yeah, there was only a couple for this year.
There's the second Hollow Knight.
Oh,
Oh,
Silk Song.
Silk Song or
Yeah.
whatever.
Didn't that come out already? Or
No, people have been waiting for that.
No, Team Cherry still hasn't announced
Every time
that.
they show something from it, then they're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, it'll be out in like 45 years.
It's become like a meme now. Like,
Well, Xbox is literally leaking out. Yeah, this game's 2038. It's like 2038. Like,
No, I joked with
That's
a
still
friend of
fucking
mine
14 years
who's
from
a
now. I'll
huge
be
Hollow
dead.
Knight fan.
What are you, crazy?
Maybe they'll release Silk Song when I actually finish Hollow
They're
Knight.
saying this shit
yeah,
like it's
right.
normal. Like, and I'm like, that's not normal. You're going to be 3 more Xboxes out by the time that fucking thing
Yeah,
is
that
out.
doesn't make any sense.
well, let's see if Fable doesn't get delayed. I don't know though.
I hope not.
They have till December of 25 to get it to us. So
I couldn't play that game without being like I can't like I try to be good, and I play like a portion of the game as a good character, and then I would just end up doing
You end up
something to
being
make
bad.
myself. And then by the end of it, I'd always be bad. Like
it's
like
more fun to be bad.
yeah,
that's
because
why.
it's just like oh god, you get to points where it'd be like the decision is like the good decision is lame as fuck, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
You just want to be
It's
bad.
like-
There's nothing wrong with that.
But I would be like, every time I tried to be good, like through the whole game, I'd be like, oh no, I can't do this, and then like be picking the things, the good things, just specifically.
Well, Fable, you can fart on the guy's head.
You could do all kinds of wacky
You
stuff
literally
in those
grab the
games.
guy's head and fart on it.
Yeah, I remember that. I still only play Genshin, in fact.
But yeah, you know, WWE I think is doing a lot better job. I don't know about how Cody. I haven't really been watching, so I don't know how they're really booking Cody. But
He's still over as hell.
which is
but
good. It's good for them.
It is a like sort of a conundrum in the situation of
Yeah,
like
'cause who
do we have fight him? But they had AJ do the Mark Henry on fake retiring.
Yeah, I heard that.
And AJ had so funny that AJ even wore like this like jacket that was like a pastel color, just like, and it was like a powder blue instead of that like salmon color that Mark Henry wore. And he
Yeah.
called Mark Henry, was like, I'm gonna do the like fake retirement spot, and then he was like, good job. Like it's like, but it was pretty good, and I was like, they can't be retiring AJ Styles right now. This makes no sense, you know.
They're gonna show more about Metal Gear on Tuesday. Stevie Mac. I don't think they're gonna give you a release date, but they're gonna give you more info.
They're booking him in a meaningless storyline, says DeMille. But we need competition. I mean, let's face it. I mean, we saw what happened without it. We don't want that to happen again. Even though that guy's out of there, his son-in-law is not the greatest booker either. So let's not pretend that it's all sunshine and rainbows.
Not what the internet thinks.
They can
Oh,
go fuck
actually, now
themselves.
they're all saying that whatchamacallit's the greatest booker. The internet thinks Shawn Michaels is the greatest booker.
Yeah, and the other guy that got fired, the Canadian guy,
I don't know.
the guy from TNA, like Team Canada, what the fuck's his name? Scott D'Amore, the guy I saw at White Plains.
Oh, okay.
He was the greatest booker of all. I was like, really? Because you never watched TNA. You're really helping them in those ratings when.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. The guy, yeah.
The fat guy.
Yeah, the glasses.
Oh, did you ever see this? In Mario RPG, they have bootleg Power Rangers that you fight.
Oh no, I
You
didn't
never
see
saw that?
Oh.
That's a new Mario RPG thing?
It's the remake of the Super Nintendo one.
Oh,
But
and they added
I forgot
stuff
to
it?
tell you that.
I think his interview's
they were
after
in
this.
it.
I don't remember that.
I think the Phil Spencer interview's after this
I
one.
hope so.
We'll see.
Every time you say Phil Spencer, I think of Phil Spector.
Well, they might as well be the same. One guy killed his wife, one guy killed Xbox. So
They're both murderers.
they
I
both
would
did the
expect
dirty
them to
deed.
Come out with that like crazy like I stuck my finger in an electrical socket sort of thing, and the, like he was just like, and then like this is the guy that like produced like.
Just
all
think,
these, like,
if
amazing
AEW dies,
songs.
Dave Meltzer will have a heart attack, and I don't have to hear this guy anymore.
I also think it was hair ripping.
Well, I mean, what, like, this is a guy that, like, murdered his wife and produced some of the, like, most iconic music that ever existed, right? But the only thing I can think of is he got, like, a freaking... it's like remember when you had that thing that like you put your hand on and the.
At least he didn't have sex with Carl Winslow. This guy Puff Daddy.
Oh, not that we know of. What's that?
There's a rumor Puff Daddy had sex with Carl Winslow.
Poor Carl Winslow.
I don't want to believe that. Carl Winslow is a.
There might be a tape out there. You're gonna have to believe it.
Oh God!
Even if there is a tape out there, we don't even know if it's real at this point because they're doing like all these AI sex tapes now and everything. Like I just saw that was a Meg Thee Stallion. Someone did made an AI sex tape of her, and she was like, "This is what's wrong with this."
Well, here's the problem.
It's genius. So you do it with somebody.
Puff Daddy fucking lied so many times that people will believe the AI over him now.
So you do it with somebody like Carl Winslow because you think, why would anyone fake that, right? Like you wouldn't expect that to be fake. So that's when you gotta pick somebody.
Well, Carl Winslow doesn't have a family, and he's always been single, so you never know.
I mean,
he might be in with the
have
Diddy.
you heard anything? No, anything
He's
at
got a
all.
wife and 3 kids, doesn't he?
Yeah,
No,
of course it is.
And the neighbor wants to marry his daughter.
Oh God.
I can't think of what the wife's name was.
Loretta.
Okay.
No, Harriet.
Harriet.
Yeah.
Loretta's the mom.
AEW Fight Forever is $10 at Walmart if you buy it online.
Oh, is it the sister?
It's free on PSN also.
I know there's one. Oh no, you know what? I think I might be mixing up.
Did I do that? P. Diddy, he'd be like,
oh God.
It's so funny. I think I'm mixing up like 2 classic black family television shows with the Cleveland Show and Family Guy. Or not Family Guy. Family Matters. Like Loretta was in.
That was Cleveland's wife.
Yeah,
wasn't
that was
it?
yeah. That's like actually like, right? It was like.
how long are they talking to this guy for?
They
His
better
first
hurry up.
wife, right? Like his wife that he got divorced from. and
Yeah.
then-
And then she fell out of the
It was-
bathtub because of Peter.
It was Deborah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the other one. Right?
That was the one in the Cleveland Show.
Deborah in WWF, we used to call her D-Bra.
That makes total sense.
And Stone Cold's wife.
Even this guy looks bored. He's like,
Ex-wife.
please let me go. Why are they showing John Wick stuff?
Isn't there? I imagine it's
Nobody
a John
gives a
Wick
fuck.
game, right?
I don't know.
It's IGN, they're all fucking dumb.
They're just showing the 4th movie.
You'd think he would interview Phil right after the showcase so that it's like makes sense.
Sorry, Xbox fans.
You think that makes sense, but it doesn't.
No.
Because in the end, they want you to watch the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, but I don't want to watch this.
What, you don't like John Wick?
I do, but not like this.
Okay. Like John Wick.
COD 6 is already reaching top selling game on Steam globally.
What is?
Black Ops 6.
Black Ops.
So is this $30 thing for Steam also, or just Game Pass?
I don't know. I didn't see it back.
Game Pass.
He said it's Game Pass.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the
I don't have
Xbox
my
store. You
headphones
have
back,
you
so
have to have the
Frank's having
game.
translate.
Oh, it's on the
You have to have
Xbox
the
store.
game some way to have the upgrade pack.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go out and buy 6 Xboxes right now.
I'm good. I still want to get rid of one of them. I don't need 2 now.
I have the old one and I have.
No, but I'll pay $30 because
Yeah.
I know
Once
I'll
I
play
get
that
one,
with
I'm
friends.
rid of it. I'm like, yeah, it's already.
You
Already
really
getting
can't because
the
they're not worth anything now. They made them that worthless. Even the PlayStation 5 is like, nope.
They would have
sold consoles like crazy. It would have been insane.
What game is that?
Black Ops
Call of Duty
6.
Black Ops. They're
There's
putting
kind
it in
of
Game
there's
Pass.
kind of no point to buy it anyway because it's always online. So just play it on Game
Right,
Pass.
and it's like
enjoy
Madden
it.
every year. It gets
Yeah.
played out at the end.
Yeah, and that's it.
You know who's gonna buy it?
Who?
Ludwig.
You know, like I was thinking about, you know, we were talking about how Ricochet doesn't work because of his personality, his way, like AEW thing of him being, you know, grass being green around the other side, like.
Bro,
if-
he's gonna
if-
be there for a month, and then you're never gonna see him
That's
again.
what I'm saying. If Jay White can't, like, ascend from being the Ring of Honor Trios champion.
Yeah, he's a fucking tag guy still.
So if he can't ascend from that, then how the fuck is Ricochet going to? Because Jay White is like good in the ring, and you can also give him a microphone and let him talk for 10 minutes, and it's going to be entertaining because he's actually good at that sort of
I
thing.
want to see one match. And I'll wait for this on YouTube. Ricochet versus Jay Lethal. And that's it. That's the only match I want to see Ricochet.
I mean, and then, like with him, like he's good, but whenever they bring him out, it always just feels like he's there to lose to somebody. Like
Who, Jay Lethal?
Yeah.
Yeah, and why? That guy should be the top fucking guy right
They're
there.
always like, oh, we got Jay Lethal, he's a big threat, and then whoever they're trying to make important at the time beats him.
Yeah, that's you see
He
that's
showed that's the Galaxy whatever.
No, that's stupid.
You gonna pay $600 for that?
What camera is that guy using when that light's flickering?
What is it?
It's the exact same Series X we have, but it's $600.
He doesn't know what that is. He's got the Series S.
Oh, well, that's
No, I have. Wait. Do I? I have the new one. I have the newest thing. I think.
You got the white one?
But I have it, the one that doesn't have the disc drive.
That's the
Yeah,
Series
you got the
X.
white one.
Yeah.
Series S.
Okay.
It's
But isn't it the same thing? Just doesn't have the drive.
No, the Series X is more.
No,
powerful.
that has better graphics.
Yeah.
Oh really? Oh, that new
It
one
plays
does.
the same games.
No, that's out.
The other one does.
They released the two of them together.
Yeah.
The Series S was the cheaper one, the entry level, and then you had the X that had the disc drive, and it does better graphics and shit like that.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought it just had the disc drive. It doesn't matter. I don't fucking play anything.
No, that's fine. For what you do, it's
I got
fine.
it for Street Fighter, and I barely
You're good
play
then.
Street Fighter pisses me
Just
off.
got done. I stopped by the shop still. Yeah, if you want. Go ahead. We're waiting for Phil Spencer to come on.
All these fighting games piss me
Fred
off.
can take over for
Fred,
me.
a lot of Call of Duty stuff got put out, so we got to talk to you about it.
I gotta go in a little bit, but Fred will be here.
What?
I'll
You're
try
not going to stay here for Phil Spencer?
Well, I'll see how long it takes.
You're supposed to be
If
on
it's
after
not
this
like
guy.
5 hours, if it's like a little bit, yeah, I'll stay.
Now
Absolutely.
I have a life.
I have no choice. I have a big
This
week.
guy's
ahead
got
of
his
me.
boyfriends
Well, I have
asking him questions.
responsibilities.
Hi, are you married? Do you have a boyfriend? I just want to say, you are so sexy.
He's standing like he's saying that.
Look, he's got the Kratos tattoo.
Me? I'm sexy?
See, he's laughing, he's giggling.
Well, I guess I could go on a few dates with you. Right after the show, we'll go out to eat.
You just tell them they're buying.
Yeah.
You made the sale.
Oh, again? Dokapon.
What's with that?
I didn't even tell you
Sure.
I have. So Ludwin made me order him this Dokapon game for the Switch. It's like a little kid's game. And I'm like, whatever, man. I ordered it. I ordered one copy. It gets delivered to the house. And I'm like, why the fuck is it in a box like this? They sent me a whole carton, one carton of the game, $50. So they sent me $2,000 worth of copies for $50.
Whoa, that's crazy.
So I'm just selling them online.
Nice.
And they're going, and it just pays the bills.
Is that the guy from Breaking Bad? No.
Breaking Bread with Dread. Oh my god, he killed Fred. Yeah, well, fuck the AEW. Fuck the Cucamonga boys, the Cucamonga kids.
Whenever you call me something, I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh yeah.
The
I was
midgets.
and here I was.
Bro, Edge buried Ricky Starks. What the fuck was that all
He's got to
about?
be on his way out, though, right?
Well, now he is, because Tony benched him.
I thought it was like the way that they were talking even before that was that like he was like, oh, I'm leaving. When this is over with, I'm going to WWE.
Right, but him and Edge got in a spat, legit, in the ring.
Okay. I didn't see
Because Edge brought up The Rock's name, and it's like, why you bring up The Rock's name? And then he Starks goes, I guess you pushed me over the edge. And that was it. And then Edge throws out, and this I know is real. He threw out the vanilla midget line. And it's like, wait a minute. When Nash said that to these guys, these crybabies, the Radicals, it was like saying the worst thing ever in the business for 20 years. Vanilla midget was like a derogatory term. Derogatory term.
Yeah.
To the wrestlers. And this guy's just throwing it out on it. I was like, that is some...
That's
What happened after
AEW
that?
does, though.
Yeah, but what
AEW
happened? They benched Starks.
Yeah. I feel like Starks had his foot out the door already.
Yeah. Well, he's a Punk guy, and he's a Cody guy.
Milfman says, since you guys praise Xbox today, I guess we can't call you Xbox complainers no more.
No, the Xbox complainers are still gone. We didn't get dates on half those games.
Yeah, don't worry. We're going to talk about it Wednesday with Fred and Anthony, so...
Look, this guy's recording it by holding his phone like that.
I'm really nervous to talk to the guy who made the game. I don't know, Rick. I don't know if I should be up here.
This radio guy is walking around the fucking store. We're not even open.
Why is this guy looking like he's paranoid? Like, who's behind me?
He looks like Peter Dinklage if he grew.
The nose.
The face.
Oh, the guy talking? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of dumbass questions they're
The
asking.
face, yeah, but the nose.
You have headphones.
the
Oh,
nose
no,
is
you
what
can't hear
brings
it.
all together.
I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't even have IGN up right now.
You're not missing anything. Don't worry.
Yeah, WWE I think will be alright. I like the direction. There's no McMahon anymore, so I like the way that it could go if it goes a certain way.
I mean, when you're talking about Ricky Starks, like, he kind of does nothing for me.
Yeah, he's not going to do shit anyway, but I'm just saying. It's like
he'll be like Cody's, like...
they crucified this guy Punk for going over there and burying guys and shit like that when he was doing the opposite. Edge goes over there. He's burying all the young guys like, yeah, Edge! He's with us.
That's how it works. Everybody that's on their side, that's while they're on their side, and I do mean their side, like it is tribal.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, hardcore
like,
tribal.
If you leave or if you say something against the company, you're evil.
Look at Dax. He's the biggest kiss ass now because he wants to stay on TV.
And they kind of always, to me, felt like they were like, we're here to do what we have to do.
Yeah, they're softies.
Make sure we're always on television. We're
I
the
like
best.
Dax, but then they turn around and did all that, and I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Well, I don't know. Like the thing is with me is like, what keeps drawing me. You know me. I'm always like, oh, I like this rando from wherever that is interesting, and then the thing that AEW does is they bring all those freaking randos in, and when I say rando, I mean like they just brought Stephanie Vacker and had her have a wrestling match, and she's the NJPW like Power Women's Champion, the Stardom sort of champion or whatever, and I've watched her in CMLL and AAA, and like she's Chilean and she's like up and coming and everything, and then they like were like, oh, here she is to fight, you know, some random, you know, oh, she's gonna fight, what's the hell was her name? The hell is that one woman that paints her face?
Oh, Abaddon?
No. She's a Spanish wrestler.
Oh,
She's
Thunder Rosa.
Thunder Rosa, yeah. I think it was her that she wrestled. Maybe, sometimes I see them come out and I watch them wrestle and then I forget the next day, like, who fought who or whatever. But, you know, they do that. They bring out, like, it's like, oh, here's, you know, like I said, Mina Shirakawa's coming out. Or like, oh, they got, you know, anybody that's, it seems like they kind of err on the side of, like, personal appearance for, like, the top women that they bring in, because they brought in those two, they brought in Diva Band, they bring in, like, a couple people that are, like, indie sort of darling people.
Right.
And they, like, one-off them and then send them to, you know, Ring of Honor or wherever the hell they are. And,
Just fold Ring of Honor.
And for...
Turn Rampage, Dynamite or Rampage in the Ring of
To
Honor.
me, here's what I think. I think the only
Not Dynamite,
reason
I mean,
that
Collision.
he cares about Ring of Honor is because he could then slap the Ring of Honor titles on people that are supposed to be important on AEW television to make them look more like the Bang Bang Gang. They're the Ring of Honor Trios champions. I don't know how. I don't watch Ring of Honor, so I don't know how often they're on there.
Well, I
But
don't know
they're
fucking
on
where to watch it.
AEW all the time. You know what I mean? So it's like one way or another, he's just like, well, we'll put the like, oh, Athena, we'll put the Ring of Honor title on her. She's important enough to have a title. It's always like it feels like the Ring of Honor stuff is more geared to like keep somebody elevated that is being featured on TV in AEW than it is to be like, oh,
Yeah,
this
it's
guy.
like the fucking NWA when Cornette brought the NWA Tag Champs to WWF. It's like nobody cares.
Yeah.
NWA's dead.
That's just I'm like, why should I care that much that the Bangman Gang are the trios champions?
Yeah, there's no company. Like,
You know,
we have it on the website every fucking Saturday night. It's like, so what?
If you like,
He put the Ring of Honor title on Jericho thinking TNT was going to give him a deal. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
it was like the
Like,
the belts and stuff though.
you should grab food real quick. We already ate food.
It just feels the belts like.
Yeah, I just
You
say.
needed extra belts. You know, it's like I need more titles to justify. I signed this guy. I signed that. Like, it's like, how are the House of Black don't have any titles? You know what I mean? Like, how do you have these? There's a bunch of guys that are really really good that I feel like either get like the mid card or and this is like, do we need 2 trios titles? Do we need 2 tag titles? Like, yes, because they belong to another federation, but do they have to be on the AEW television all the time? Because to me, it's like when you have one team comes out on AEW, they're the AEW 6-man, the trios champs for AEW, and then another group comes out on the same program, and they're like, oh, we're the Ring of Honor trios champions, and I'm like, well, why aren't you guys fighting each other? Like, do we really need that many belts? Like, don't get me wrong, I think they need them for the programming of Ring of Honor. But if you keep slapping them on these guys that are already on television,
You know what they should have done and they never did? Ring of Honor invades AEW and do like what WWF did with WCW. WCW didn't have TV. WWF did. WCW invaded to get their TV time. Fucking do it. Do a match at a pay-per-view where AEW loses their TV time. Dynamite turns into fucking Ring of Honor Dynamite. And the whole summer is AEW guys trying to get back in Ring of Honor. Just do an invasion.
that's a good idea. But
Just do the whole
but
summer.
That then in turn makes them have to de-invest on all the other things that they're already doing on AEW programming, which I don't think it would matter to us.
Oh, then you have guys defect. So if you have heels in AEW, they're like, you know what, fuck AEW. I'm tired of fighting this asshole like Moxley. I'm tired of fighting fucking Moxley. I'm gonna go to Ring of Honor. And then that's where you have your matches. You just run with that for the end of the year, and then you figure out from there where you're gonna go. And if you're not gonna get TV for Ring of Honor, then do the blow off, the storyline, where winner takes all. And
Yeah, there you
then
go.
integrate the guys in like WWF did, and that's it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, just make money with it. These guys don't want to make money.
Oh, I think that his thing's going on at 6.
All right, well,
Somebody said 3 p.m. Pacific.
well, it's not going to be an hour long.
No, it's 3 p.m. to 3:30.
Who's this?
Who?
Oh, fuck. Come on, who is this lady?
That's Rachel Weber.
Really bad haircut. That
She's like-
haircut's the lady who dated Brandon in 90210. Emily.
Oh, I forgot who that lady was.
It's like a little shorter version of what Uma Thurman has in Pulp Fiction.
She looks like Spock's daughter. Oh, these fucking guys.
No.
Oh, Richard, fuck that.
Is that
Richard Bedwetter.
The middle guy is
Please, no.
No, the guy on the left, the old fuck.
Maxwell Jacob Freeman in the middle.
This guy got an AEW tattoo on his leg. What the fuck is wrong with him?
He does?
MJF.
Oh, does he?
Can you imagine if he meant that this guy sitting on the couch had an AEW tattoo?
That's what I thought he meant, because the guy in the middle on the couch is named Jacob Friedman.
Is that Wavid?
I kind of understand that.
Let me tell you
He's
something.
in charge of AEW. Like, he's who they will kiss his ass.
Who?
And MJF. They'll kiss his ass and give him what he wants. And they did. They gave
Career
him...
suicide for him. Hey, he made his own bed.
I don't think it is. I think he'll...
You think they're going to take him to WWF with the AEW tattoo on his leg?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
There's going to be some cover-ups going on.
Sure.
These guys.
Sure, they'll tell him to put like a leg sleeve on or something like that or whatever. Or they'll have him wear pants. Like,
How much did Tony Khan have to fuck him to get that tattoo? That's some P Diddy shit
More
right
of
there.
like, how much did Tony Khan make his contract and tell him, you know, sweet nothings about how he's going to be the champ again, and he's going to have everything he wants, and you know he's going to be super over, and
Then give him the fucking belt and shut up. You know what I mean? Like,
they had him come back, and he was like,
look at Swerve. They gave Swerve the belt. This guy's not main eventing shit. And then he's gonna drop it to your guy, Ospreay.
I don't think he's.
Then
good
Ospreay's gonna have sex with Kenny Omega for 45 minutes in the ring.
I don't
And then
think,
MJF's gonna kick Kenny Omega in the balls and take the belt.
Swerve isn't good enough with a microphone.
Ooh.
I don't think he's good enough with a microphone. I just don't.
Ooh.
There are times where he has it's weird. He's like, he has these moments where he's really good, but then like he has these like,
you know what's
where he like drones on about something. He was talking about like, there's one I remember recently.
Bro, look how they booked him. They had him film a promo in his backyard because they couldn't get him to the arena.
Well, like
It's like, that's your world champion, man. You're flying that motherfucker in.
I'm thinking about what it like. He did a promo, and I forget who the hell it was against.
MILF man, this is Kenny Omega guy, the guy I talk about.
I don't know if I want to be described as Kenny Omega guy anymore. We call him like New Japan, Kenny the Cleaner Omega fan. You know, then it got discontinued after he went to AEW and kind of just became, like I said, Tyson Smith or whatever frig he is.
No, Gene Wilder on steroids.
Okay.
Well,
he said he did some promo, and he was like talking about like somebody's family and like their baby and it was like so like it started to sound like a promo that like Edge would have done when he was like
Kratos,
a vampire.
Just missed him.
You know what I mean? Like it just was like a really weird dark promo, and I'm like, wait a second, what are you? Like, what am I supposed to get from
Here, look.
what you do? What's that?
There's Kratos.
Oh my god.
Look at Kratos.
Fat Kratos.
I think he's good. I don't know. Like, I think he got like really.
So you want to hear the funny thing? Jesus thinks nothing's wrong with AEW.
Okay.
He's like, the people aren't at the buildings because the DVRs. And I'm like, what's that to do with people? Are they eliminating people as they walk in the building?
Their live shows just don't do it. Their television shows seem to be.
He blames the ratings on DVR, but when the ratings go up, everyone was watching it. But when the ratings are down, well, there's other ways for people to watch it on a different day. I was like, guy, you know we were through this with TNA.
That's just that's like, you know, I understand where you're coming from, because that's just like, you love something and you want it to be doing.
He wanted Swerve to be champion.
Was that rose-colored glasses sort of
Yes, he
situation?
does,
Like,
and he won't admit it. And then he's like, well, I'm just not dooming and glooming. It's like, I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm saying you have to understand there's problems with this company. And if, as a fan, if you don't start calling them out, they're going to end up like WCW.
I feel like they have the right amount of guys and the right guys.
Yeah.
And same thing like women's division. I feel like they finally, I thought the problem was that the women's division sucked for a very long time. And I think now, with who they've added, and then on top of that, like I said, the like guest star of the week sort of thing that they do, where they're just like this person and they have them fight in Ring of Honor or whatever. Like their partnerships with New Japan and CMLL and like that stuff works to an extent, but then you have things like, oh, the BCC are back together and they're gonna fight 4 guys from CMLL.
Regal left. Why is it even called that?
Was it like this just happened? The BCC is finally back together, all 4 of them, right? And they're gonna reunite and have a match against 4 guys from CMLL. That 3 of them wear a mask, and they all are like a foot shorter than than the other 4. So it's like, if you're shorter than Daniel Bryan, like, do we really care? And like, that's just it. Like they're always like, we're doing this important thing, we're bringing this people back, and then they have them fight somebody.
He wants matches for Uncle Dave. Don't you
Nobody
understand?
knows, and I don't even know how that's a match
wants-
for Uncle Dave. Like that. To
He
me
wants
was
Dave
like,
Meltzer to fucking whack off to these matches. That's all it is.
Like, you couldn't get 4 people like the Bullet Club. the BCC should be fighting.
Oh yeah, Fred just reminded me. I told you, right? Jesus thought that Kenny Omega was working people with the diverticulitis.
Oh really? No, that was obvious.
I was like, bro, he's been out for almost a year. He didn't wait until this one Dynamite to come out and wave to challenge the Young Bucks to a match. I was like, if the Young Bucks are smart, they're going to take him out. He's going to get the surgery, and then he's going to come back next year and beat the shit out of them if they can keep the story going that long. Guess what happened? What this guy said.
Yeah, I don't know how you would think that was.
He thought the diverticulitis was wrong. He thinks that Cody was going to win the WWE title, get the Wing title on Raw, and then bring it back to Tony Khan. That's what he thought was going to happen.
Okay, so that's some delusion.
And I was like, bro, that ain't happening.
I get like the rose-colored glasses thing, but that's like some delusionary, like, I only believe in AEW bullshit. Like, that's crazy.
Now, again, he wanted Swerve to win the title. Swerve wins the title. I'm like, he's just going to drop it to Ospreay. He goes, I'm fine with that. I was like, you know, it's going to be like in a month from now. He goes, I'm fine with that because Ospreay's good. And I'm like, but your guy's not going to get a title run. That's okay. It's like, what the fuck? Just have the other guy lose it to Ospreay then.
I'm not the giant, well, I'm not like a giant Ospreay fan, but like Swerve Ospreay.
Yeah, you're going to go.
Ospreay's better. Like, I'm sure that.
I'm just saying though, like it was a big deal to make this guy champion because he was good.
It was a big deal.
And now the guy that's even better is just gonna beat him in a month.
And he was not only was he good, he was like over with who I don't think like he was more over with a crowd of people that I don't think traditionally love AEW. Let's just say that. Like, and I don't know. That's just it. I think that. Maybe what I was saying about Swerve is I think he needs a shorter leash. Like I think he should have more succinct promo where he says this, and this, and then he gets off the screen. Because if you let him go for too long, it like becomes like it gets more and more darker, and then it sounds more and more like he's like a murderer or something. Like that. I'm like, what is your character? I thought you were like this like.
I thought he was a babyface.
Yeah, I thought you were a good guy, but I also like...
He was a heel that turned babyface because he got a title shot. Won the title as a babyface, and now you're telling me he's like doing heel shit.
It's not like it's just weird promos. It's like you know what though? Maybe I'm just overgeneralizing it.
Oh
because,
shit!
Whoa!
Bray Wyatt's not dead; it's a work.
I did hear that on the internet. I did hear that. It's a whole big work. Him and Uncle Howdy are coming back.
Uncle Howie.
They buried Uncle Howdy.
No, I know it's Howdy, but there was a guy. They had some British announcer who looked like fucking Willard or Clifford. Clifford, not Willard.
Clifford.
He's always smiling. They just fired the guy. He was a British guy.
Like Martin Short Clifford.
Yeah.
Okay. I like you said, like Clifford. Like everybody knows Martin Short.
But
Clifford.
you knew who he was.
I did.
So that's all that matters.
Yeah, there you go. That's
the Clifford we watch.
When I say Clifford, people go, the big red dog.
I remember him.
Like, no, I'm talking about that weird Martin Short movie.
Yes.
Where he was playing.
There was a British announcer. They just fired the guy.
Oh, Kevin Patrick.
Okay.
I think he's.
And he said we were watching the pay-per-view, and he actually said Uncle Howie, and we were like, Uncle Howie.
He's he was Irish. He was Irish.
I couldn't understand that guy. It was like he was speaking a different language.
It was funny because it was like, there's talks of whether or not they're going to keep Kevin Patrick, and then all of a sudden
they fired him like instantly.
No, it was like they were talking about it, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, Pat McAfee's coming back, and I was like, yeah, he's fucking gone.
That's all right. These guys. You know what? At least we won't get 75 different announcers every month. Because Vince isn't getting a boner interviewing these guys.
Well, whatchamacallit does, like, the AW is like, we have 3 announcers, and then pretty much every match we have somebody else out there talking to. Like, it's like, oh, we got a 3-announcer team, and then every single match we have somebody who is feuding with somebody in the ring coming out and being like, I'm here to talk about this match.
Yeah, you got
It's
4
like,
people on the booth.
It's like, okay, we,
And then
It's hard enough for the three of them to not talk over each other, and then you're adding another person who isn't used to always doing it, and they have to talk. And like then it also makes it even worse when you put someone there that is supposed to be popular and good and like a hot commodity that's not good at talking.
And they fumble right there.
And you have like they were putting Sasha every week on like commentary or having her open the show with promos, and I'm like, that is not her strong suit, you know. But the thing is everybody that loves her thinks that she does nothing wrong and that she's great at everything. And the fact is she's always been a million times better at wrestling than she is at doing everything else. And AEW, for some reason, doesn't understand that. So they're just like, let's just shove her out there and she'll
She
talk.
hugged Tony Khan. Don't you get it?
But she talks to, you know, she's talking to the crowds. She's got this,
Holy shit! It's Jesus Christ!
the stupid
What the
CEO
fuck?
gimmick.
Why do these developers dress like this?
Just like they're from the 70s.
He's dressed like he's from the early 60s, this guy. He was at Woodstock like last night.
He came through a time machine.
No wonder why they're closing these dev studios down. Holy shit. You see that guy? Yeah, we'll just get it. We'll replace him with AI. Get him out of here.
What are those, like, fake castles? Like, what?
I can't believe people like this walk around.
It's like an old lady.
From the
He
60s.
got the shirt from his mom's closet.
He just knitted
His shirt was in his great-grandmother's closet.
Yeah.
Bro, Frank, if your kid ever dresses like that, just kick his ass.
I'm gonna have to. There's no way around
Even
it.
at 30 and he's stronger than you and
I'll
bigger
ta-
than you, kick him in the nuts.
I'll take a
Just run
chance.
over with the car then.
And rip that stuff out.
Nah, I hope he doesn't dress like that.
I wonder.
Dad, you're messing up my velvet sweater. Could you imagine?
What I want to know is, and we're never going to know, because it's going to happen in like 30 years, 20 years.
What?
You get so mad at your kids when they're adults, you
Yeah.
start screaming and breaking shit.
I don't think that would happen. But maybe.
You don't think it would happen until they bankrupt you.
Yeah, but my kid's gonna be as buff as Brock Lesnar, so I can't fight him. There's no way.
Like Lauren's brother, they just had a kid, and I'm like, I hope he grows because I want him to be a basketball player. I'm like, they're like, oh, they were like, talking about like how he was like tall for like his age, like the percentile of how tall he was for his age. And like, we do have like tall people in the family, like Karen's brothers are all very tall. And I was like, oh, you know, like,
He's gonna be tough.
I'll force him to be a basketball player.
What happened with? So I heard the Knicks blew it again.
Yeah, like, they didn't blow it. They were really injured.
What happened a few years ago with Oakley? He was in the audience and he got in a fucking fight with somebody and they threw him out of the building.
Oh, it was because he was talking shit about Dolan,
Okay.
who was the owner of the Knicks. So everybody like the Knicks.
Was that a reason to get this guy thrown out? He's a legend.
Dolan is very touchy about like how people react to him. He's always like he's been the butt of he's like essentially the reason why the Knicks suck or have sucked is because of him, and all the New York fans that love the Knicks like will tell you he sucks, and it's only been the last two years or so that the Knicks are like coming back, but that was because
My brother said
They
that
did
they
it-
got like the best lineup, and everyone else says they should keep the lineup and try again next year. Like
they
just
have a really good lineup. They're gonna have to pay for a lot of people, like because they traded for a really good player that they have to pay.
right.
And then their backup center, who's probably better than their starting center, they have to pay. Which I don't know that they're going to be able to because I think he's going to be priced out of their range. He'll probably go to another team because he's going to get more money somewhere else. And then one of their best players, was hurt for the playoffs. And a lot of people think adding him back would make that team really good. But in my opinion, I think he's a minus it's ridiculous because he's been named to like all NBA teams, and he has like stats where he scores 20 points and he gets 5 assists and he rebounds, he does all this stuff. But if you shoot like 20 shots to get 20 points, you're not that good.
Right.
So, like, I just think that they need to replace him with somebody else. But they were all injured. Like, there was, he was injured, and then Anunoby got injured, and then like it just kept kind of going downhill from there. Still, they weren't good enough to beat Boston. Boston was still going to beat them, even if they were healthy. Boston would beat them because Boston is the best team.
Celtics,
yeah, they're the best in the NBA. And people don't realize that because they played in the East, and the East is weaker than the West. But they would beat up on the West teams too. They're too good. They shoot like they shoot like half of the shots they take are 3-pointers, and they make like a really good percentage of those shots. And most teams don't take that many, so it usually means that they're gonna win. Like the only times they lose is when they don't shoot well from 3, and usually they do. But the Knicks are gonna be really good. They're like that's just it. Like I said, the Knicks have been shit for a long time, and now that they're in the playoffs and they're good, like any self-respecting sports fan would do, they overinflate how good their team is because they're like, we're going to win it all. It's going to be great. And it's like, yeah, you're not there yet, but it's nice to have excitement, and it's nice to have the Knicks on TV and people care.
Last time they were relevant, when I was a kid, when they went against the Rockets, they did pretty good, but they got killed in that last game.
That was when the OJ thing happened. The OJ thing preempted the finals.
That fucking guy, he ruined everything.
He preempted the finals. I remember that. I remember the Bronco chase and being like, I don't fucking care about this guy. It's funny, like, I remember, like, these moments in time, like that, like, I remember that happening and being like, I don't fucking care who this guy killed or what he did. I'm just like put the basketball game back on. And then I also remember being on vacation with my parents, and they were arguing, and then Princess Diana died. And
I was on vacation too.
I was on vacation too. That's so weird.
And they all
the day we were coming back from Florida was the day she died.
I think I was in Montauk.
My parents suddenly got quiet, and they weren't arguing anymore because of it. And I was like, oh, that's nice.
We were all on vacation the same time.
We were in Florida leaving. That was the day we were leaving that morning. And the whole car ride. Oh my God! I can't believe it.
I also remember when Crash Holly died. Remember Crash Holly because I was in Amsterdam. It's like the day. It's the second day of.
They found him face first in his puke.
Second day of being in Amsterdam, we used the internet to see what was going on, and it was like, oh, Crash Holly died.
And they didn't give him a tribute. And some guy brought a fucking sign to SmackDown that says no Crash tribute.
Interesting.
And they held it up. It's fucked up. They did a tribute at the end of the year though, when nobody was watching. It was called the Eve of Destruction. They put a trailer because Boss Man died that year. Elizabeth died that year. But that was the first death that he didn't get a tribute.
You know that after just watching that, who is it? Fable that has the female character that everybody says is like the ugliest thing ever invented.
Yeah.
Right, and Fable, which is what people don't understand. Fable is supposed to be a satire on Fables.
It has good deep story, but there is a lot of satire.
But we saw the trailer today, and they took all the hair off that lady's face.
Yeah.
Because she had a fucking mole and a mustache. They took all that shit off. So she kind of looks normal now, but...
Well, it's like when they were talking about... Because the internet got real crazy over...
Yeah.
Of course they do.
The
Stellar Blade, they lied to everybody. Because the day it came out, they patched it and put the clothes back on.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They sold the game based on being uncensored.
But wasn't it just more it was more about jiggle physics than anything else, right?
But still, she had some you could see a lot of skin.
Okay.
And they're like, well, if you play it off the disc and don't patch it with the update, then you can... That's who cares?
Well, I just remember how
Fred's going to Five Guys,
there were
burgers and fries.
so many
gonna
people
cost him, like,
angry on
$50
the internet over that game. And I'm like, why? Isn't there's? I feel like it felt like to
They're
me
doing
like
it with what
like-
game are they doing it with now?
games came out like that look like that all the time, where there's just like the main character is a shirtless dude.
Oh,
with, like,
Silent Hill.
16 abs.
Silent Hill now. They made the lady fucking fat.
You know, inclusion. Like I watched. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I actually enjoyed the 2 episodes that I watched of this, but that new Star Wars show, The Acolyte.
Oh, I didn't watch it yet.
Okay, so I've watched it. I guess so. It's a prequel to. It takes place way before Star Wars.
Yeah.
And that sort of stuff. Okay, right? I guess back in that time period,
watched that.
Hey,
like,
sorry
Watch
about that.
Beauty or whatever, and it was like
Hang on, back.
a picture of her, and it says the most beautiful woman in the world, and then it was a picture of Gal Gadot, and it's like the
You
woman
only
that wants
cut
to
out and
steal
muted the mic.
beauty, and like Gal
Tell
Gadot
me
was
how
like
much it is,
so
I'll
much better looking.
Yeah.
Than she is. It's like
This doesn't work.
Alright, thank you.
Like,
Alright,
I
bye.
get that you were looking to like make this like a certain way.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
He has apparently $20 for me, so just tell him to
In general,
take it out of there.
I don't think the live action movies work at all.
No, they haven't been good.
I don't want to watch any live action movies because I don't want to ruin my memory of my animated movies. I don't want to watch live action Lion King, not because I care whether it's good or
For example,
Dude, what's with these guys in the background? Mental 9R, what's up? Oh man. No,
we're doing
we
that.
keep muting the mic because these guys are talking about crazy stuff.
Oh, sorry.
But we're waiting for Phil Spencer. He's supposed to go on within the next half an hour.
I hope so. We're waiting for Phil Spector to come on. He's going to show us how to do his hair.
Oh, jeez.
He's going to show us how he teases his hair out.
Good old Philly Phil. So Mental, I don't know if you saw this thing, but I give it a 9 out of 10. This showcase.
Yeah, it was good.
Xbox is back.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if your mic was having issues there.
Jim Dog.
No, we were.
I'm out of the toilet. Oh, so he must drink out of the toilet. Who is that?
What? That's.
Oh, it's Fraggle Rock over here, or the Muppets.
I hope he's next because
He looks like the rat from the Muppets. This guy.
He does. Dude, make your eyebrows a little smaller. Hurry up,
Phil.
Do your interview.
I was wrong. Take me back, baby.
I want to be a script reader now.
Yeah. Send me the script again.
We can write it together.
My email hasn't changed.
Why is that guy laying down?
Because he's dead.
Nobody cares.
Oh man, hurry up with this. I want to see the Phil interview.
It was a great show.
It
Yeah, I really
was.
liked it, man. I thought it was great.
They exceeded my expectations.
We have Back from the Dead in here. We had Mike Mullis here earlier. He watched it with us.
It's like, can we get the interview over with already so I can go eat some
Axel
birthday
was
cake?
in and out of the room. Axel left, then we started talking about wrestling. He came back. He was like, "What are we talking about?" And we're like, "WWE 2K4."
Great new game? No.
We were talking about nothing.
This guy, I hate this guy.
He's so annoying.
I fucking hate this guy. He looks like the rat from the Muppets.
Yeah.
What's his name? The rat from the Muppets.
I'll pull it up right now. Even though people won't be able to see it, I'll try to show it.
Is it Remy? He's not from the Muppets. Though.
Rizzo.
No, that's Ratatouille.
Rizzo the rat.
Rizzo the rat. That's him right there.
This picture is exactly him. I know you guys. Oh, you guys aren't gonna be able to see it.
I'll pull it up.
Rizzo the rat. Like this one where he has the little like hat and stuff, because he used to wear a hat like that.
What's this? Oh.
Did you see all the funny things I posted in Messenger?
Rizzo the rat.
He came right up. There he is with the pizza in his hand.
Where, right here?
Yeah, that's him. Look.
Yeah, Remy's from Ratatouille.
That's Ryan
again,
McCaffrey.
Much different movie.
Look, that's him right there. A side-by-side comparison.
Yo, they look exactly the same. I see.
They're
no
the
difference.
fucking same guy.
I see no difference. Please interview Phil. I think the interview's only 5 minutes long.
Yeah, it made its way 10 hours.
Yeah, for 5 minutes.
There you are, Ryan McCaffrey.
I think he's gonna put Phil in the torture chair.
Mason, tell us the numbers,
They really
Mason.
have a torture chair.
How many games are
episode?
coming to PlayStation, Mason? It's all about the numbers, Mason.
You could cover me with the rat.
Oh, oops.
Oh no! What did you do?
It's stupid OBS.
Barry, you gotta stop talking about DEI on your podcast.
Stop, what? That's Ryan McCaffrey right here. There he is.
The rat?
Yep, Rizzo the Rat.
The only Rizzo I know is Frank Rizzo.
I was watching it with my kids, just finished a post-show podcast with the guys at TWS Gaming. I'd probably score a showcase a 9 out of 10 as well. So many games I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yes, the only reason I don't give it a 10 was because we didn't get dates on some of the games.
I give it a 10.
Gotta wait at least 2 months for, I think, the nearest game.
Did they give us a date for Perfect Dark?
No.
No.
No Perfect Dark date. Fable got a year.
TSWS Gaming, there you go.
Is he here with Phil? Please.
There wasn't anything coming out next month,
How
was
many
there?
times did you see
Until
this
like
rat?
August or later.
That's the guy you're calling the rat?
Yeah, that's him.
What's his name?
It's the same guy.
Rizzo the Rat.
Rizzo.
This is him from last night.
Why did he get rid of the jacket?
It's too hot in LA.
It's a cool jacket for him to just take off and not have what he was wearing, doing his thing on whatever this is. I'm so in the know. IGN Live.
JD is laughing. What's going on, JD?
What's up?
Every time you say
Where is
Rizzo,
he
you
in Five
think of
Guys?
Grease.
But he's in.
He's on Guy
He's
3.
across the river.
I'll be home before he comes here.
He is. My fries are gonna be cold, but it's okay. Still
Wait,
feed 'em.
he's across the river in
He's at
Poughkeepsie?
my spot. Yeah, by.
Why is he in Poughkeepsie?
I don't know.
Where's Five Guys? Oh, I never mind. What am I saying?
The one, he's down by where, by Toys R Us, where Toys R Us was.
Yeah, it's past that.
Oh, unless he's in
Wait.
Fishkill. There's two.
Oh, there's two?
Yeah, there's one in Fishkill and there's one up by where Toys R Us used to be.
On the same side of the road as Toys R
No,
Us?
No, it's where the Red Robin is.
Yeah.
It's where, like, that
Oh,
like,
you're right.
medical
There is
building
one there.
is.
Okay.
That's the first one I ever heard of. I didn't
Yeah.
And then where's the other one?
In Fishkill, down in Fishkill, like
Look by the diner
before
and stuff?
Wendy's.
Right
It's
before
where the
Wendy's.
guy, his
Yeah.
game store used to be over there.
Right before Wendy's, so it's like where that pizza place is.
Yeah, and that one
Tony's
with the
Pizza?
impossible parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Kirk.
I saw him. Oh, that means Kirk was superior because he appeared on the show.
Wait, was it there? It was it past where Fun Central used to be?
Yeah, way past. All the way down in Fishkill.
So past
You know where the
Oh, yeah.
railroad tracks are?
in Fishkill.
By
so
where the
Just north
Taco
of
Bell is in
Walmart.
So you're
Fishkill.
going over the bridge, and then
You know where
that little
Walmart.
thing.
You know where Walmart
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
It's right before that.
You go north from Walmart, and you go over the tracks, and there's a Wendy's and a Taco Bell.
Summer
Uh-huh.
Games
And
Fest.
then
Get out of
Plaza
here
on
with
the
this.
Summer
corner,
Snore
traffic
Fest.
signal.
The only good thing out of that
Plaza
show
by
was
the road.
Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which also
At
didn't get a
9:52.
date.
Which, you want to hear something funny? I was listening to the fight song that whole day
I used to
Oh,
work
really?
at
And then they played it?
in my car because it was nice out. I was listening to the instrumental.
Yeah.
This lady looks like the alien from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, Mantis?
I'll tell you what. If Phil Spector doesn't come out here and start showing his hair off,
What is
I'm gonna be
this?
out of here.
This is not it.
6 o'clock.
Well, it's not 6 yet. How old is that lady? Are these her sons? I mean, what's going on here?
My 2 stupid sons.
She just looks very out of place. Like, if you just put me up there, and I'm just like, hey, guys.
She's probably the one that actually came up with the concept of.
I know, she's the brains behind it all.
And they need to have the 2 guys do that. Yeah, bro. It works great.
Isn't Marvel Snap a mobile game? Is that what they're plugging?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You know, Midnight Suns is actually kind of cool. I was
Mhm.
surprised.
Back in the Dead
played,
plays that.
Yeah, I played it finally.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
still
oh,
have to
okay.
finish that.
What is it?
It's like
I have it on Steam.
It's like a card turn-based game, but it's like you pick a thing and then like a card, but then it like does the turn-based action.
I think I saw Backplay
Yeah.
a few times.
I don't know if it's your.
Yeah,
cup of
I've got
tea.
I've done a
They
review
gave it to me
for
with the graphics card last
Yeah,
year.
if you got it for free, I mean, hey.
Yeah.
I put it on that PS4 to check out, and I was like, okay, I might buy this like on the other systems.
It's got an interesting story. It's a lot darker than most of the Marvel stories. It goes towards the
Mega Man 4
like the
with the
occult
scary
comic.
Yeah.
That song belongs to Nightmare on Elm Street, not fucking Mega
Oh, that
Man.
thing you posted was scary.
Which one is that? I can't remember.
Mega Man.
Mega Man 4 on Game Boy.
Why'd they just drop all those? That was pretty cool.
It has scary music.
Okay.
They just randomly dropped all the Mega Mans on
If
there.
I were gonna make a Nightmare on Elm Street Game Boy game, that's the song I would
And
use.
they have all the Nintendo ones up to
Yo,
6.
there's some weird looking guy in the crowd. Oh, I gotta find him again. He's super weird looking.
And he's the new star of the new game coming out.
What's Fudd's Arcade?
FUD. Is that an onion?
You're gonna show the guy you said that was weird looking in the crowd, and then she's gonna call him up and be like, "This is our new character model.
Yeah.
For our new game coming out."
There was a fucking guy last year at the Capcom show. He looked like Bubba Dudley.
But his mommy dressed him.
Like his mom dressed him up. Okay? And during Anthony's stream, I was like, Devon, get the tables. And everyone was making fun of the guy because I call him the Dudley boy.
Is this my water?
It was like a deflated Bubba Ray Dudley.
I saw some pic of Spike Dudley, and like he's like he has some sort of like he's like a loan officer, or he has some sort of job.
He
where,
was a
like,
school teacher back in ECW.
Oh, that might make sense. That I guess that's what it is. Like he's like probably went back to being a school teacher or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was just like, this is weird.
Yeah, Spike was good.
Maybe that's their girlfriend.
They're polyamorous.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Which
Wait,
actually,
all 3 of them are dating?
Yeah.
But in actuality,
They're
just
a
the two guys are dating, and they just we'll add her in because we don't want to sound.
They added her in so they could get tickets to the movies.
That guy has a hyphen first name? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Interesting.
What is it, He-Man?
It's Ken Eric.
There, look at that guy in the white right there. It's so
boy,
weird,
then
man.
we need to see him.
They keep showing some guy in the crowd who looks more like a rat than the other guy.
Oh.
He's wearing a white shirt and he has like a tuft of hair. I don't know if they'll show him again, but there he is. See him, the guy in the white. Ah, they gotta
That
get
guy
the,
right there
No,
who
they gotta
just
get
yelled?
the head-on angle when they get the front.
That guy
angle.
right there?
No.
That guy?
Yes, that guy. He's also wearing an onion shirt.
I see one guy.
Oh, there's
in
some
white.
other scary people in the crowd.
There's 2 guys in white that
There's
I
a
keep
whole
pointing
bunch of
out.
creeps.
You're telling me those aren't the guys.
No.
I don't
No,
know.
this guy's real short. And rat-like. There, that guy. See him?
No, I do see him.
With the shaved sides
Yeah,
to his head.
he looks weird.
And the big glasses.
That's a weird guy.
Hey, Deadpool. Chimichangas. Or maybe she makes all the food recipes.
I love how Deadpool is like.
There he is.
Deadpool's become like a giant thing with everybody.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like
no one knew him like 15 years ago.
when I was a kid, I was like reading The Circle Chase and telling my friends in like 5th grade that they should like Deadpool. And
You
now
were
like,
ahead
he's
of
like
the
the most
times.
famous like you know, Marvel character.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I always loved Deadpool. Sure.
You know what's funny? Your buddy Raven.
I saw. You told me you saw him. And you were like,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
He was begging for
There's a guy in front of Dunkin' Donuts that looks like Raven from like WCW.
Oh no.
And I said.
But now, he's on YouTube and he's an old fuck, and he talks like these marks like on podcasts all day. He don't care. He's got like nothing to do, and he's like nice to people now. I'm like, you know, Sean should give him a call. He'll probably, he'll probably talk to him.
He'll hang out with you.
He probably won't. He probably keep him on the phone all night.
I told you like we went and saw a show like forever in the city, and he was you know, still working with WWE at the time, and we walked out and walked to the like where like the sidewalk was, and it was the Hurricane, Albert, and Raven were all sort of standing there, and I was watching people get autographs from Hurricane and Albert, and then I watched two separate people go up to Raven and ask for his autograph, and him be like, no, like that,
Why?
right? And then I walked up to him with a Sharpie and the ticket, and I did this. I put it like right here in front of his face, and he was like,
Wow,
and he signed
he
it like
actually did it.
immediately. And I was like, that's so weird that he would like. I was like, you have to be an asshole to him for
That's
him
the
to
only
like
way.
associate. And be
Maybe
like,
he was
yeah,
scared of you.
He was like, oh, this guy's coming at me with, you know, he shoved this in my face. I better sign this. All the other people that were asking nicely were like, he was just like ignoring.
Yeah.
Raven.
How come-
He said to me, he goes, oh yeah, I saw Raven. He was begging for change. I go, what happened? Did the flock abandon him? They can't give him any money.
He's begging for change.
That was a funny thing because
He wanted a donut. He wants you to get him a donut. That's what it was.
it's like Zelda. The guy was like this, like, and I pull my phone out. As soon as I pull my phone out, he goes like this. And then he walks towards the car. I put the phone down.
What was that?
He knew that you.
The second
the AI knew you
the
were
second I
filming.
pulled the phone up to take a picture, send it to you, he just like turned around like this. And I started walking towards the car, so I put the phone away.
That's too bad.
I was gonna take a photo, and I'm trying to like do this.
Was he walking
But
around
I
the-
couldn't get behind the fucking chair.
Was
so.
he walking around like Dampy, walking around the graveyard, like looking for change?
The guy's
Zelda?
clean clothes on, saying, "Oh, I'm homeless. Help
Yeah.
me!" Like, the fuck out of here, bro.
There's some lady that begs by me, and then she gets on like a super nice ass bike and drives away, and I'm like, hey, you were hiding that bike over there, so we wouldn't know it was yours.
I saw the lady on 9D.
Yeah.
Right at the light when you're about to make the left turn to go to your place.
Yeah.
Lady's holding the sign, or whatever. She picked. And I saw her just put the sign in the bag, and she took a fucking cell phone out of the bag, started walking away like this.
She got money for her cell
I
phone.
think there's one that's always in front of the Walmarts. The Walmart.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah. There's one in front of Target too.
One that sits in front of the overpass, down like when, like you know down at, I mean you know where like the Alexis Diner
Yeah,
is?
yeah, yeah.
There's one that's always sitting there down at the overpass when you come off, so that you can stare at them. And then there's one, you know when you know the Walmart in Monroe.
Yeah.
Like, if you go sort of the back route where you're like, I don't know how to explain it because I'm terrible at directions. I don't know. Like, I just go places and go, okay, that's where that is. And then when I'm trying to explain directions
You
to people,
come instead of coming up 32, you go in the back way.
yeah, and in the back way, you know where there's that like light? It's like you come out and there's like two lanes, and it goes this way, and both cars go this way, and the traffic goes this way. and there's a light here, and then there's also like a way to go back out, and it goes this way, and then you turn down you take the right, and it would bring you to that road where Target and all that stuff is. You pass like there's like a Hasidic sort of place in like this, on the side or whatever.
Can you go get me a water?
Sure. There's a guy always there at the lights.
Here's
He has
water.
like a violin or like a fiddle, and he like plays music. I've also seen them in like
Frank will be right back.
the center of town of
I get my headphones on when I'm done eating over here.
There's some guy I see out at like.
What if people
7
just start
in the
standing
morning?
in the highway begging?
It's just such a common thing.
Dude, we saw some lady in the Bronx.
Yeah. She's standing in the highway.
She was standing on the inside shoulder of the highway, and traffic. This is how slow traffic goes. And this lady was standing there selling bottles of water and like containers of fresh fruit.
Oh my gosh.
On the left shoulder of the highway.
I mean,
yeah.
it's super illegal, but good for her.
Yeah.
She has some fruit and stuff too.
Yeah, she had
In
fruit
coolers.
and drinks. Yeah.
I don't know if I'd trust highway fruit.
No
If I was stuck there.
About as
all
much
day
as
and I was
trust
moving at
gas
a mile an
station
hour, I'd
sushi.
eat highway fruit.
When I see those people like that, like
Gas
have
station
like
sushi sounds gross.
when you see like the people that have like coolers and stuff like that, what I expect them to have is that like
people.
You know when people make the I don't know what the hell what they call them now, but it's like alcoholic juice drinks.
Oh,
that, like,
yeah,
you
yeah.
get like in
Kombucha.
little bottles or whatever. That like people.
The little ball.
Backside kombucha.
Seriously, I have the audio off. What the fuck am I watching?
I just saw that at the
I don't
gas
know.
station this week.
I'm talking about.
Talking
like,
about
usually,
fermented tea, or
I would describe it as like.
Like, look, Frank.
You know what?
Look at
like
these guys.
I was looking at
Like
this
how those
guy.
small
Yeah,
bottles
it's like
are, like
they're
you know,
zooming in on this guy's head.
Okay.
This
Look
guy
at the
looks
faces
like he's smelling a huge
Yeah,
fart.
yeah, I know.
Almost like what?
Like, what are we
you would
watching?
keep,
I don't know.
This is
rubbing
IGN. This is what
alcohol
people
in?
pay for.
No, I, was
I
gonna
can't
say,
believe
like, a
anyone's
bottle of,
watching
like
this
a
right now.
box of
If I
Ross
owned
or
this
something.
company, I would
No,
walk
no,
right
but
down there and
it's
be like,
plastic,
shut all this shit
and it's
down.
like-
Yeah.
This is
it's like a
ridiculous.
plastic bottle, and usually
Why don't they make
We're
it-
spending money on
they
this.
have like
How-
a little
how
bit
come
of
they
a
don't make
top
stuff
on the top, and
badass
it has one of those
Like they should make stuff
pop
cool.
tops.
This
And
is so lame.
When I was, in my 20s
I would hire
or
Paris
late teens or
Lilly,
whatever, you go to the
give him
city,
how much money
and
he wanted, be
there'd
like,
be
I need
guys
you to
that
do a
just have,
daily
like,
show on here.
Their
As the host.
car would have like the trunk would have just like ice chests filled with these like mixed alcoholic.
Did you buy it while you're
Oh
driving?
man.
No, you'd have to like sort of.
Okay.
you'd have
That's
to
what I
sort
would
of
do. I would hire
read that-
Paris
'cause it'd
Lilly.
be
He's the
more,
guy.
Yeah.
Handsome
I feel like they were
Squidward
more
himself.
He
covert
got
'cause
into
they
a
were
big
selling
fight with
alcohol.
Dreamcast guy.
So it'd be like, oh,
Did
you
he?
go to
Yeah.
like this
On
sort
Twitter,
of
they were fighting.
festival place.
He was like,
and then
"Stop
you sort
putting
of-
me in your videos."
If you have enough,
he
of,
said,
like-
"I met
like,
you in person. You
know,
told me
like,
you just
kind of
play up."
are
Oh, no, he
players
got in a
and
fight with
sort of
Dreamcast
like,
guy,
oh,
now
you
he's
see a guy,
yeah,
and he's kind
yeah,
of
so it's
sitting
like
next to his
Dreamcast.
car, and you see other people walk up to him. It's like, yeah,
He's like,
okay.
you just play up
either
the
dealing drugs or
Xbox
he's got
hate
something
'cause
Well,
you
we
else.
knew the
Yeah.
Dreamcast guy was full
Oh,
of
this
shit
guy's
because of how
got
he
the blah,
talks.
blah.
But he
This is
took
like a-
down
this is
his
a Spanish
tweet from
word.
the other day,
We banned
Dreamcast
him.
guy, and he
Always
like
Puerto Rican guys that
he
had it or
disabled
whatever.
comments. Like he
And,
knows he's gonna get
my Puerto Rican
roasted
friend
for
was
like.
like,
Well, he also banned him
oh,
after
yeah,
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
check this out. I was like, oh.
And then he
okay.
put him in the video.
Well, maybe this lady had it in the cooler. I didn't stop and ask.
That's alright. Dreamcast
That's
guy
what
gonna
you
get checked one
keep
day.
that
Someone's
on
gonna
the
knock him the
bottom.
fuck out.
Well, he looked
Yeah.
really stupid by saying,
Is
"I
that
bet
what
it's
he
gonna
does?
be a
When I
4
used
out
to-
of
I
10."
used to work,
Lol. And then he took that tweet down.
like selling bootleg DVDs.
Like that's what you get for
like
saying
in
stuff
cons
like
Well,
that.
remember when Dreamcast guy,
And, one of the things
right after
was,
the One X came out,
you know, you weren't like the
he
way
was
it
like,
worked
the
was
next
just,
Xbox console is being
no
worked
one
on.
was
It will be
licensing
released in
the things that
January.
were-
It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
why would they
So
release
you
the
could
One
do
X
it
in
without
November and they're
having
releasing
Trying
the
to
one in
get you not
January?
to
Like,
buy
no,
the
you know,
system.
But
Like, he was
you
trying to
you're
hinder
like, oh,
Christmas
so the new
sales.
Star
Yeah.
Wars movie came
Which
out. We
is
got it
extreme.
sooner,
Of the One
we
X.
could
Like,
sell
could you
that.
imagine being that
It's like
big?
that.
Like,
That's how fucking
Well,
stupid
you know,
these
we're gonna
people
get
are.
in
Yeah.
trouble if we sell that.
Like, do you
So
care
we
what they
bring,
sell?
like,
He's not getting the
like,
money.
You know, 10
No, but he
copies
wants
or
you on
something like
PlayStation.
that, and
Yeah.
then like put it in a box underneath the box, and then people would come over and be like, "Oh, you got a lot of stuff. You ever got
And
any
then-
new movies?"
and my
Like,
recommended
I don't
was
know,
Mystic.
Like, let me see how
That
trustworthy
PlayStation
they
guy
are.
that was looking at porn on his PlayStation. And who's that other guy? Spawnwave are doing a podcast,
Oh,
a
yeah,
PlayStation
yeah,
podcast. I'm like, great, they're in heaven now.
I haven't watched him in years.
Nah, he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's like Like I tell
The guy worked at
myself,
GameStop. He thinks he knows everything about
The
games.
more and more I get older, the more I'm
Is
like,
this it?
they're like, and this person is gonna be
No.
on this thing or whatever.
Who the hell is
that?
this?
What the fuck is that person?
No.
And it's always like someone that like is a YouTube person, and I'm like, that person.
Yeah, I'm here to play PlayStation
Like,
naked
if you're
in front of all my
famous on YouTube,
fans.
You're not really, like,
They
the
better
only
get out
famous
here by
people on
6,
YouTube
'cause
are,
I
like,
IGN stands
Logan
for
Paul,
ignorance.
Like, people that
And
are like
stands
transcendent,
for
yeah, where they're
I'm
like,
naked.
I get naked.
I'm
Is that what you
because
said?
I'm on YouTube. I'm like,
Is that what you
when
said?
they,
I
like,
get
present
naked.
them awards and things like, you know, oh, we saw blah 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 on the internet, like such and such did this today.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, I feel so old hearing them be like.
Well, I'll give them till
you know,
6:30 because I have to put the kids to bed.
I
but
can't even think of
We'll
the
see.
names
Hopefully
of
he'll
them.
come on at
Like,
6 and be done by 6:30.
I show speed.
Hopefully.
And I'm like,
This is crazy. We've been watching this since like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, but this is
Not
the
even
big
real
interview.
names,
I know.
it's
I
like
want to
their
see it so
fucking
badly. That's why I'm saying.
computer names and shit and their YouTube.
Well, after
names
like
and-
30 minutes, I started playing the game. Like,
I don't
Yeah,
we're
you're
just
better-
chilling and talking.
You're better off.
There's just so many people that are.
That's
famous.
some shirt that guy's got on.
That guy?
No, not that guy. The other guy.
That guy's got a schmedium on.
Well, he's.
Is this a new Xbox handheld?
This guy made a
He's
piece of
trying to
plastic
be.
that
He
he's selling for
thinks he
$90.
is, but he's not.
Yeah, he acts like he is.
Like, you know who is? Have you seen the Jake from State Farm commercials recently?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude got freaking
Yeah, he's
jacked
pretty
all of a
big.
sudden. Now he's like this. He's like,
Yeah.
this is where the State Farm is. He's like, "Ugh!" like you. If you watch the videos or the commercials, he's always now like somehow like going like this
Yeah,
or
'cause-
something. So it's like check out how
Should've
giant
shown.
my arms are.
Yeah.
His State Farm shirt like looks like it's gonna tear off like he's like Hulk Hogan or something. That's the next thing he's gonna be like. Listen here,
He'll
brother.
be shirtless on
State
the
Farm is
commercial.
the best.
Yeah. Is that the Razor Rikishi?
Yeah, it's a big piece of plastic.
Or is that the backbone? Did you see that big thing you put your Switch in to make your Switch bigger when you hold it? Everyone's like raving about that stupid like
I
handle
showed
thing.
you that thing. I have it.
No, but
She has it too.
No, not the magnifying one. There's like another one. I've seen the one you have.
What is that tablet? What is that?
Probably an iPad.
Oh, okay. So it's just like to work on any sort of. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's Bluetooth.
Okay. I'll fucking do that. I play Genshin on my tablet, and I'm completely fine with it. Like, I don't need to like have like extra shit. I mean, I guess it might be nice to have like the buttons not on the screen, but
But don't those squish into the sides of it so it won't eventually like crunch the tablet?
Well, the way they make these tablets now, probably.
Yeah, it'll just crunch it.
They use aluminium.
Aluminium.
you
You
turn
can't have your tablet in cakes.
you turn British all of a
Huh?
sudden.
You can't have your tablet in cakes.
Aluminium.
Yeah, that's right.
Here, child, take this tablet with these controllers. Don't break it.
What magnifying thing are you talking about?
No, it's not that. It's like this other thing that you put the thing in, and it's like.
The thing and the thing and the
Oh,
thing.
yeah, look it up.
What is this?
Wario's always posting it.
This,
like,
I think, is Dead Cells.
Oh, is it?
They made a Castlevania one.
Yeah, I like those games. Metroidvania, whatever the fuck they call them. That's why I like Hollow Knight. Also, because like I like the art and Hollow Knight.
this thing. Nitro Deck. Have you seen that thing?
Yeah, that is Dead Cells.
Oh, that I don't.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
is
need that.
what is that? Like I keep seeing it everywhere. Switch Nitro Deck.
No idea.
Yeah, you like put your Switch in it, and it's like one giant like Joy-Con, but it's $80. I don't know.
Hey, if you got the money to
Another guy
pass.
was like had like his head completely shaved, but he had sideburns for a second, and then I realized that it was his mic.
That's his hair.
Well, on the other side, it doesn't look like a mic. Like when it turns, it's like this thing here. When he's like.
Like you thought he was like a little.
This guy
patch
JB is
hair.
cursing.
Yeah, some people had. I remember back in the day, people used to shave their heads and then keep their sideburns.
Oh, thank God they're ending. That's Picard from the Mirror Universe. That guy.
Oh, good. They're leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Oh, who the hell is this?
Wait, Borderlands cast? No!
Mark Spector.
Maybe Phil Spencer told him to go fuck himself.
Wait, no, this can't be.
The Borderlands cast, huh?
Transformers Earthspark?
Oh.
The times are all wrong.
Maybe this is an old clip. I don't know. You have the headphones on. Oh, you
No, I
can't hear it.
Are you muted?
Is she gonna be like, we have to move this to now, and Phil Spencer's gonna be at like 8 o'clock?
That's why she's shaking her head like that. She's like, I don't know.
Let me
I
see
know
if they updated the schedule on their site.
You guys said you were gonna stay to watch one thing, and we're gonna make it happen much later. So tough shit. Good for whoever that is. What's on her wrist?
This is like the interview everyone wants to see.
I know, and they're.
What is the
Sticking
white?
her
Is that just a bracelet on her wrist? It looks like
Oh
almost-
yeah, it's a hospital bracelet.
Yeah, it looks like that's what it looks like. What did you say it was?
I said it looks like a ribbon. It's not. It's totally. You
It's
know when you go somewhere and they have to peel it and they stick the bracelet shut. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, but it looks
Yeah.
like she tied it in a knot.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
This is
What?
the alien game that they're talking about.
That said at the very top, Alien.
Yeah, it did. That
So
was
he's
coming
not coming on forever. Yeah, Alien Rogue
Watch, the minute that you get in your car and leave, he's not coming
I'll
out.
give it a little bit longer and we'll see. I'll give it like 15, 20 minutes. We'll see if it happens.
So you got that many views, and Phil Spencer's never coming on.
Okay.
He's never coming on. No, he's talking to me.
Okay, cool.
He just said
Huh.
something.
I'm still eating. I don't have my headphones in.
Fred can take over for me. I hope he brought his headphones.
I have his headphones.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm gonna take over. And I'm gonna start.
Oh, yeah, you
talking
could take
about
over for me. That's
really,
fine.
really bad stuff he doesn't want on his channel.
That's fine.
You and Fred can talk about the Knicks.
No, I'm gonna talk about.
Good luck with that. I haven't. Last time I watched basketball, the Jordan was still playing.
Back says the last time you watched basketball, Jordan was still playing. So 90, what?
He's not missing anything.
Yeah, I know.
I don't watch it either.
I don't watch.
You're all wrong.
Let me tell you something. Michael Jordan.
It was a pain in the ass, and people overrate the shit out of him.
Whoa. That's a hot
Yeah,
take
but you
right there.
can't. Here's the thing with Jordan.
I can still say Michael
That
Jordan
final throw at the shot clock at the very end.
was a push off.
That was his last fucking. That was a great moment. Then he ruined it by coming back.
Yeah, it was also a push off.
You want to laugh? So I thought when I was a little kid, I thought when
You're a
you
Shaq guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is DJ.
It was an offensive foul. Jordan pushed Byron Russell's knee into his other knee and then jumped backwards and took the shot. There's no way someone can guard somebody when they have their knees pushed out from them.
The only thing I don't like about Jordan, I used to buy his underwear from Hanes, and they would always shred in the washing machine.
You know what? I can like what I said though. Like I can like say that Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time, but then I can also say that he's highly overrated by the people that love him because they act every Michael Jordan fan acts like that he only played 6 seasons in the NBA, and that every season he won was the only seasons he played, and that he's like invincible. And they suddenly forget that he was getting his ass beat by the Celtics and the Pistons for years.
I can confidently say that Michael Jordan was not the best baseball
Mental
player.
9R. I basically never watched basketball. Me neither until NBA Jam came out. I got into it because of NBA Jam, and that was the Knicks and Rockets era. Then they lost, and the Knicks were never the same again after that loss, man.
I mean, they made the finals in '99. During the shortened strike season, the Knicks were the 8th seed and they made it to the finals, but they lost to the Spurs. And that was the last time they were ever relevant until like last year. and now they're like, I shouldn't say they've been relevant, but like I mean like in the sense that they've been good, like they're good now.
It took them 30 years to get good.
Yeah. Like I said,
And that all stemmed from the Rockets loss.
Everybody blamed that on the owner, the guy who I was telling you about, who got in the fight with Oakley.
All right.
Who Oakley was talking shit about. Because like he kept meddling and putting his input on everything, and then finally, was it last year or the year before last, he hired this guy Leon Rose to run the basketball operations. And Leon Rose, prior to doing that, had been like an agent to like a bunch of really good NBA players.
Right.
And then Leon Rose was like, "Hey, I know you and you, like you guys should come to the Knicks," sort of thing. Like it didn't completely work, but he got Jalen Brunson to come to the Knicks, and everybody thought that was terrible, and he ended up being incredibly good. And now the Knicks are good, and people care. Well, we'll start watching basketball. The finals is on today.
He's in Canada. He don't care about basketball.
What is it? The Oilers? You follow the
He's
Oilers?
yelling at you to watch it. It's like he's exempt. He doesn't have to watch it.
They got the Raptors. We can follow the Raptors. I mean, they stink, but they got them. They won the championship not too long ago.
Mentally, you thought you were like in New York or something.
I still say, the Toronto Raptors won the championship like 3 years ago, something like that. 4 years ago. Time starts blending together after a while. I don't fucking know.
Start watching basketball.
Wait a minute.
This guy looks like.
Oh. Something happened.
What is it? The Oilers and the Panthers?
If you don't have Game Pass Ultimate, so if you just have Game Pass Console, you only get the campaign. You have to have Ultimate to get, even if you only want to play on Xbox, you have to have Ultimate. So if you have Core, you only get the multiplayer. Wait, it says online console. Hold on, this is crazy.
Core doesn't come with day-and-date games.
Okay, hold on. Core is Game Pass. Core includes online console multiplayer access. Okay, that's fine. We knew that. But Game Pass Console, play the Black Ops 6 campaign only on your Xbox. Online console multiplayer access sold separately is required to play the multiplayer. Game Pass Console subscribers would need to upgrade to Ultimate or additionally subscribe to Core. And if you have Game Pass PC, you can play everything on
yeah,
PC.
because you need Gold, which is in Ultimate.
Yeah, but so, you know, if you don't have a PC and you don't have Ultimate... Yeah. I see what you're saying. So you need...
If you have Core,
Right.
that means you're paying for just Live.
So, but if you have just...
And then if you have
I thought
the
Game
one
Pass
in the
on
middle,
console,
you're
let
not
you-
paying for Ultimate, so you need Ultimate for Live and...
I thought Game Pass on the console let you play online, but I see what you're saying. So you need Ultimate, which does everything.
You need Ultimate.
Okay. And then, yeah. so-
Ultimate's Game Pass and Live.
Right.
Whereas you
or
have...
you can either do Ultimate or just Game Pass PC.
Here he is.
Which kind of makes sense because
I can never follow the
both those
Raptors.
Lauren
They're in
ones are only
Toronto.
$60 a year anyways.
Where are you from again?
You're not even paying the same price as the game at
I
that
just think
point to
of
play
Canada
it.
as one place.
Yeah, but that's what people think New York is.
So, someone wrote, as soon as Tim Dog left, they became the greatest publisher of all time. What's up, Fred?
That's a good joke.
Yeah.
Guys, it's a word. Kenny Omega's coming back to fuck the Young Bucks in the ass.
Why were you in Poughkeepsie?
I was in
He was
Connecticut.
visiting me.
A what?
I was in Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
And it was on the way.
So, Fred, we were talking about the Knicks.
Oh boy. Sorry. So there's like a big wad of fucking fries in here. So it's like, they literally just, they have 2 cups, but they literally went all over this.
I don't want
Knicks versus Rockets.
What did you like? Did you like do like mascot mode and stuff back in the day? Where you could like be like the Charlotte Hornet and or like the Gorilla
So this
or
is
whatever.
what they gave me.
No, they have the one that came out like 10 years ago, the remake of NBA Jam. They have the Santa Slammers. We play Santa and the Elf.
Oh, really? I think I told you this. Like, there was another game that was like on N64. I'm pretty sure you have it.
Sorry.
It's on Hang Time.
Yeah. I love that game.
They had like a Weird Al looking guy in that game.
They have like a Yeti character in that game. And we would make them like me and my friend made him way the least you could possibly be, and then the tallest you could possibly be. So they were like these two like giant like super skinny Yetis.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
That one's on you.
That was me. That was on my fault.
Because I held it 2 hands. I was prepared.
Weird Al scared my kid.
Yeah. I have some
Weird Al.
He did this video that we watched where he did. Is it?
Why are you watching Weird Al videos with your kids?
Well, because she loves Captain Underpants, and he does the theme song for that. So it came up in our feed on YouTube, so we watched it, and he did a thing. Is it cake? You know those cakes that look real? So he cuts through like stuff, and he's like, it's real. And then he has a thing that's exactly like his arm, and he cuts into blood spurts out, and he goes, it's real. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't expect that. And she got scared, and I was like, no, it's fake. I was like, why would Weird Al post this?
Oh, that's fine.
Doesn't he know kids watch this?
Is that Darius Rucker?
Kids aren't supposed to watch him.
Well, why is he making kids movies then? It's not my fault.
On TV selling golf.
Oh, did you? Selling golf.
I thought it was a music video.
No, it's just
Well,
a
he's not
video.
Moody anymore, so he might as well be doing something.
What is he doing on TV? And he's like, oh, that's why
I'm selling golf clubs. Yeah.
I'm an XL something golfer, and I was like, oh, okay.
Come golf with me now.
I don't know what
Are you guys talking about the Ice-T guy? Arnold Palmer?
Talking about Darius Rucker, a.k.a. Hootie. Hootie and the Blowfish.
Hootie, and he's no longer with the Blowfish.
He sells golf clubs on ESPN now.
He's a country singer now.
Really?
I mean, that's what I saw a commercial where he's selling golf clubs on ESPN.
The only good song he had was that song Rat Wagon Wheel. Like
This looks like the guy from Alien 3, Rock. Life with Rock.
He made the game.
It's probably his great grandson.
So you're a Knick fan?
Unfortunately, I am.
Do you like Julius Randle?
I do. I like Julius Randle.
Okay.
I like Orange Julius.
I think
I like Brunson.
I like
I do too,
Julius
I think.
Caesar.
I just think that Julius
I like his
Randle is,
salad.
like,
Pizza.
inefficient.
He's in Western Canada,
I can agree with
Canada,
He's like an
Edmonton,
inefficient
Alberta.
chucker
Oh,
that, like,
okay.
gets
So on
right
the
on
coast,
ball,
just outside
uses
Vancouver,
so it
basically
makes his
out
numbers
west.
look good, but, like,
Once you move from
he'd
Toronto,
probably
you
be
hate
better
all
off with
things Toronto
somebody
nice.
else.
So he's extremely
agree
far
with
away
that.
from us.
I'm glad that you said that because
They got bullshit though. They should have been.
So what,
they should-
what
those
would you
fouls
say?
should have been called.
At least 17 hours from
they're
us?
never gonna win. They're too
Well, he's all the way west
like
and then
once
up.
once
so,
Anunoby
yeah.
got hurt, it was like
It's
this
gotta
is-
be at
this is
least.
over with.
I don't know. I'll put it in my
Well,
phone how far he is from
Made a good run.
They were gonna get waxed by Boston if they got past.
Pacers are getting freaking smoked. They got smoked by what's the names? Right, Boston. They got
Game
smoked by Boston,
visual
right?
in progress.
The Pacers lost to Boston. Now
They got
Boston
smoked.
Boston beat Dallas in the first game of the finals.
Nice.
They said Phil Spencer was at 6
I
o'clock.
think
What
Boston's
happened?
gonna win.
It says he's
They should. I don't know why they
2,457
wouldn't.
miles
I mean,
away. It would
best
take us
team.
1 day, 13 hours.
I
to
know.
They got
drive
all the
there.
good players, man.
So 37 hours.
It's like,
Hey,
when I
Florida
talk to
takes
Knicks
2
fans,
days.
Usually,
He's literally
I
as
give
far
my
away.
Julius Randle
as he could
opinion.
be.
Like it's interesting.
Actually,
'cause,
no,
like,
he could be
it's like
further
half
away.
of the fan base is like, yeah, he's a pain in the
You're
ass.
very
He's
far
a
away from
crier,
us.
He's, kind of bad for culture.
Well, we're gonna
and
have to go there at
he's
some
a
point because he
chucker
ain't coming here, and I don't blame him.
Do you
But
want to know
also,
how
he-
long it would
every
take me to
season
walk
he
there?
decides he's like the best player on the Knicks, and then the
Unless
next
we all go
season
to the
he plays
Xbox
like he's
event.
like
We should get a group of guys go to
one
the
of the,
Xbox
like,
event
most overpaid
and then
players
just
in the-
bump
up and
into
down,
like
man.
the
He's
script
going
readers and get in a fight with those
Now,
guys.
if you
Like,
wanted
even
to
when he's
walk
at
to
his
him, it
best,
would take
he's still
36
inefficient.
days.
He's like Dak
So
Prescott.
if you want to walk up there,
He could be the best quarterback in some games, and in some games he could shit.
Yeah, no
He
thanks.
does
come
it
on,
the whole
Phil, you got another like 5 minutes
like,
for
I'm
me.
an all NBA
You
player,
better show
and then
up.
He sucks, and then he goes back to being a good player. Like full seasons of him being bad.
Yep. We're still just not winning championships since like the 70s. It's alright. It's okay.
That's why I would get rid of him. I would get somebody else.
You guys almost won it when I was a kid.
Almost.
30 years ago, you guys almost won.
Close, but no Bob Seger.
Oh, oh, she's leaving. Is this it? Is this it?
Houston was really good.
Is this down?
Maybe, finally.
Is that
I'm
them?
looking for Phil Spector.
Get your headphones.
Everybody's excited to see Phil Spector because he's going to come out and he's going to tell everybody how he does his hair.
No, wait, these are two guys sitting next to each other.
Let's see.
Otherwise, I'm close to Noof Nukem, about 20 minutes. Nice.
Oh, wow. Otherwise, I'm going to do the, alright, I'm going to head out, the SpongeBob meme. Oh, I got to get out.
Who are these guys?
Looks like it's
Phineas
time-
and Ferb? I don't know.
Oh, that's the guy. That's Tom Ellis. That's Lucifer from that television show Lucifer.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh yeah.
I saw him. I
It
was
is
like, oh,
Lucifer.
it's Tom Ellis. Okay.
Yeah, he's a good
We're
actor.
wasting so much time waiting for Phil Spencer.
We
Filthy
literally
Spencer.
Wait,
watched
tell me about
Filthy Spencer.
Tell me about Call of Duty because I didn't get a chance to listen to it.
Oh, go ahead, Frank. Tell him about Call of Duty.
It's like...
Shout out to Noof Nukem. He
Yeah.
is a legend in the podcasting game.
Oh yeah.
You always have to be online, even for the campaign, because you need texture streaming. If you install everything they have, including Modern
It's over
Warfare
300
3,
gigs,
it's
Fred.
over 300 gigs. So start downloading it now. If you have Game Pass, you can pay $30 and you get the best edition with all the
Look at this.
skins.
You just missed it. Two dogs fighting.
No, that's Cats. This is Good and Evil Cat. It's a Netflix show.
Yeah. Why are they showing this on this? Who cares?
Because the guy's the voice of God.
Yeah, probably the Tom Ellis is. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
I want to
that's-
watch this.
That's interesting that they were like, well, we're not gonna pick you to be the evil cat, even though you were Lucifer. We're gonna have you be the good one.
Yeah, it makes no fucking sense. Man was literally the devil.
God cat and the evil cat, or good cat, devil cat, whatever.
Did they show the zombies in it at all?
Zombies is back. The Gumballs are back.
Ooh.
Noof is the real yeah, he seems very genuine when I talk to him. I have no problems.
There's beef.
If I was over there, we'd be
Did they
hanging
bring back
out.
any old maps?
All three of
I
us,
think
man. So
they-
I'd be over there.
I think they did, but
I'd
I'm
be
not
with Frank
positive.
probably though.
You'd
So
have
it'd
to
be all
see.
four of us
I'm
hanging
gonna
out.
watch it and see.
Yeah, definitely watch it later and see.
Is it
Because
gonna-
we'll talk
is
about it again on
Is it
Wednesday.
gonna run at 60?
Yeah, of course.
Right, feel my IQ dropping watching this trailer.
Bax says his IQ's dropping from watching this.
Noof is a legend. Hopefully he comes back with something.
Did you
Whoa,
see
is that guy?
Yeah,
That was
that's
Guy
good.
Fieri.
Guy Ferrari?
Yep.
Guy Ferrari.
What, he stole Rikishi's haircut, that guy.
Hey, you can watch that now because you have Netflix for like 100 years.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I already
What
started
happened with
I
Nick?
was,
What do you mean?
before I was watching
What do you-
Making a Murderer. I watched the
I
first
bought,
two episodes.
if you buy a PlayStation 5
Ew, IGN, ew.
before next week, they give you a year of Netflix Premium for free. And
Really?
it only ends up, after all that,
What'd you say you were watching?
Making a Murderer,
What is that?
the show that everyone watched years ago.
What's it
oh,
about?
the one with they framed this guy
Yeah.
for killing
Yeah,
somebody.
it's a documentary
In
about some
Michigan
dude
or whatever. Wisconsin.
who was falsely imprisoned for 18 years.
Mental's giving a thumbs up. Hell
and
yeah,
then he
man.
got released, and then after he got released, he got arrested. That was for assault and rape. But he was innocent.
We need
there
to,
was DNA evidence. And then he was out for not
One of
very
these
long.
days, we gotta
They
fly
arrested him for
everybody
murder.
in and have like a
And
Quake
I
and
think
Halo
he's in
LAN
jail,
party here.
But
That
I
would be
think
I'd
it's,
be down.
did he really do it?
You'd be down.
Or did they frame
But you had to go pick up Dreadpool
I'll
from
go
Florida.
I'll go pick them up.
But you have to live stream the whole trip.
You know what you should do? Pick up Dreadpool, right? And purposely drive around at the block of his house like 85 times. He's just standing outside watching you fucking drive around the block.
If him and Dreadpool took a road trip, it'd be like planes, trains, and automobiles.
No, it'd be like Wolverine and Deadpool, these two guys.
Or it'd be like Tommy Boy with them two.
Ah, son of a...
They're opposite on the hair spectrum.
Yeah.
Two
You can
two
change
tall
it if you
guys.
want to. You can change it if you want to. I don't have to listen to it. Like, no, it's fine. It's fine. You can leave it on.
And then they're like singing that song like as like loud as possible while they're crying.
God Cat. God Howard.
I watched Lucifer when it was on. It was okay.
Yeah, Quake 2 back in the day, man. We used to use
You can play it.
Spy World.
Isn't it in Game Pass?
Yes, well, I'm talking about 1996 when it wasn't in.
That's when I was-
1997, 98.
There
when it
wasn't
was
even
in
an
porn.
Xbox back
Just
then.
Quake 2 have fun?
I was on board.
Quake 2 does not have asses. Not that I remember.
Not a good game.
Where are the
It's a
butts?
fake audience
He's
for
talking
sure.
about
The
Quake
jury.
1, there's like those naked guys on the wall, and their
They're like
butts are hanging out.
tortured like victims on
They're
the wall.
chained on the wall.
There are butts in
Quake
the
2
game.
is like sci-fi shit.
It's like the landmark. That where are you? I'm by the bus.
You used to use GameSpy to connect to servers. You had skins for the characters. We'd literally be like in a match, a death match, and there's Wolverine,
That's awesome.
Ghostface from Scream. All these people are running around. Spider-Man.
It's cool when games don't care about mods.
Look at these basement dwellers.
Was there a game coming out for that show? Why are we?
I don't
Why are
know.
they talking to these people?
It's IGN. They cover all of
We probably just, you
like
know.
nerd culture.
Oh, look,
They
it's
just
the-
suck at it.
The final season of a Netflix show we're going to tell you about. Fucking IGN.
I've never even seen the show, but I play a game.
I should start wearing jackets like that.
I think you should. I agree.
Which
I agree.
That
Just
like
take
crazy
a
sequence jacket.
Disco ball.
disco ball jacket on. Yeah.
Do it, right?
I just wait in line for school pickup with that jacket on.
I'm here to get my kid.
Your kids will not hate you.
Oh, he's
Did you
giving
see
away
the new the new South Park where Carmen loses weight?
Yeah, that's not. Did you see it?
Well, remember he goes, well, if you're gonna wear that, wait till I pick you up from school and see what I'm wearing.
He's wearing the belly shirt.
Oh, for my.
That was funny.
I thought he was gonna pick her up in his underwear.
That was a good episode.
Yeah, that was funny.
What is it called? Something to end obesity or
Yeah,
something like that.
the end of obesity.
Ozempic.
Oh.
There's so many of those now. Besides Ozempic, it's like there's like I think there's one called like Wegovy, and there's another one I can't think of. They're all like these things are like that were made for something specific that people get, and then they were like, oh, this allows you to lose weight, and then they were like, it's for weight loss. Like all these like Hollywood people take Ozempic to like keep skinny. It's like such a common thing.
All the
now.
people who are like 0.5 pounds overweight are on it.
Yeah, it's a super common thing for like celebrity people to like use Ozempic and abuse it to like keep thin now.
Yep.
Oh God.
Thank you. I would not have survived.
So now that
if
Tom Ellis is gone, are we gonna get
This is it, my last shot for Phil.
Phil? You know what's funny is
Phil.
it's gonna happen. The thing is they're gonna introduce Phil, and it's gonna be like that guy who's like who wrote the shit. Why can't I think of this freaking show? Everybody Loves Raymond.
Oh.
The guy who wrote that is this guy Phil. I don't know his fucking name, but he has a Netflix show called Feed Phil, where he like goes all over the like world to like eat different things or whatever. That's the guy. He's gonna show up and be like,
It's
"I'm
dead.
Feed Phil, and I'm here to tell you about my new season of my show." And you guys are gonna cry and wish it was Phil.
Frank's just gonna be like, I'm a head out.
Yeah, let's see. This is it.
This is the wrong keyboard.
You say, "It looks like it's time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail."
Yeah, it's about to.
I used to say that shit all the time because that's like right out of Family
Star
Guy.
Wars Dark Side Hot Sauce.
Oh, I need it.
What the hell is that?
$40.
Super Nintendo.
Aww.
store.igm.com.
I get naked store. I game naked.
What does it actually stand for?
Internet
I don't
gaming.
fucking know.
Oh. Is it?
Internet gaming news. Internet gaming news.
Oh, okay.
Because it used to be IGM. Internet gaming monthly
Media?
magazine.
Oh, monthly magazine.
I'm a dinosaur that used to buy physical copies of magazines that were IGM.
This is not them.
I got Nintendo Power too.
Is it them?
No.
Oh.
That guy with the shirt's back. You got another guy with
If
the
I
shirt.
unplug this, is it gonna pop? Do you want to mute?
No, it won't pop.
Oh God, that guy's
All
name
right,
is fucking
back.
Max Scoville.
I'm gonna go, so I'll see you
Shut
later.
up.
Yeah.
Perry
Am I
will
taking-
come on eventually and be able to
Yeah,
hear your
back up.
No, I'm
Get my headset on.
after
Fred.
this long. I'm gonna head
Oh,
out.
he said he's gonna head out too.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Yeah.
back.
Dude, this
Thanks
is
for hanging out, man.
ridiculous.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
Later, Bear.
great hanging out with
It's
you
getting
guys.
late, man. This
All
guy
right,
Phil
we'll catch you
Spencer's
later.
taking Forever.
See you later.
The second that you walk out the door.
Okay.
Is that Phil Spector? No. The guy in the white shirt's name is.
RWK, what's up, man?
The guy in the white shirt's name is Max Scoville, which is.
He's the
Scoville-
guy that said your Wii U is going to the Wii is going to college when the Wii U got announced.
Oh,
But
really?
Scoville is the system of heat when you do like hot sauce. So his name is Max Scoville, which is ridiculous. It's
Maximum heat.
like someone fucking named him to be a cartoon.
I'm gonna leave these in here for if we ever do stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I got your headphones.
Okay. Yeah, I got the cash for you.
Well, you might have to jump on when this guy gets on.
Alright. Who else is getting? Who's getting on?
Just you guys. Everybody had to
Mac
go.
from the dead left already, and Mike left.
So it's just us.
Just me and you. We just have to listen to what this guy's saying and then just react.
Okay.
I didn't think it was going to be this long. That's why I just put it on.
Yeah, we thought it was gonna be right away.
Yeah, I want this guy waiting till fucking 10 o'clock at night for him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna listen to you guys on the way home, so hopefully he'll come on and
All right.
hear it.
Well, thanks for coming here.
Yeah, thank you. That was fun.
I'll see you next week.
Yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday.
See you, Fred.
Bye. Bye.
See you Wednesday.
Bye.
I'm Frank.
Oh, is this that Outlaws game?
Yeah.
Are my keys over there somewhere? I can't leave.
I was reading, like they were saying that she's
I don't know
ugly.
where's my keys. Maybe I put them in my bag.
That main character in the
Not on the
Outlaws
sheet.
game is ugly, but I don't know, but not as much worse thing.
Fred is here, RWK.
What did I do?
I'm here, RWK. I'm
She
here.
does kind of look like she's
I'm
from
here.
the 80s, though.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking out some dollar bills so you can strip from me, RWK. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't have an air tag on your keys?
No, I'm cursed now because you lost your keys, so now I had to lose mine.
Let me go check our neighbor's mailbox.
Let me check out by my car. Maybe they fell
The
out from
headphones.
my car.
She give you the...
Yeah. Yeah, she gave it to me already.
She gave you the money for the other
Oh, I
thing?
found
Yeah.
it. I'm done.
What about, all right, what about the money that this guy gave you for the Xbox?
Oh, yeah, dude.
All right, see you guys.
I told her just to take that out of there, but whatever.
I never put it in
Yeah.
the bag.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks.
No problem, man.
He got his keys? Okay.
He found them?
Get an air tag.
Where were they?
In his ass.
They were in, yes. I saw them pull them out. Kind of gross.
Whoa.
He was suitcasing his keys.
They were just in a different pocket.
Too busy to watch them all.
Yeah, he said I'll watch his
Who the hell is this freaking douchebag?
I don't know.
This Star Wars Outlaw main character looks like she's from 1982. She's got like the teased hair and everything. It looks very
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. She has the hairstyle. Yeah.
It's like
She has like the Linda Hamilton hairstyle.
yeah,
kind of,
yeah, like or like just like reminds me of like a singer.
Does anybody want to jump on here?
Cyndi Lauper.
Yeah.
When Phil comes on? I like how they're trying to sell this game based on a dog.
That's a dog.
It's like a dog axolot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of cute.
Right hair is totally 80s.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, they're going for that vibe.
Oh, the little knot thing though isn't. It's like you
Yeah,
gotta
no.
add something to make it not so 80s, and like here's a knot.
Oh, Jesus. She just punches him in the face. It's funny.
Are you on cam? You're on cam.
That's
I'm
him.
not.
You can't see you.
No, I'm on cam, unfortunately.
Thank God, because you would have already seen it since I just rolled right on in.
I'm on cam saying
Ooh.
horrible things that'll alienate you from your community.
You're on camera analyzing this lady's hairdo.
So Perry did that in Anthony's chat. Remember that guy that was... Remember doing
Oh
the
my God!
PlayStation
So
thing?
there was a developer, and bro, they say it was like a man, and I think it was. But I was like, is that a lady or a man? I can't tell anymore. And some guy was like, you gotta get this clown off your channel. He's making fun of people's appearances. I'm like, I didn't make fun of anybody. I just said I can't tell if that's a man or a woman.
It's Star Wars Outlaws.
And you know what? If I can't tell, that's probably a good thing because that means they did their job.
But is it? If you're like ambiguous, then it's like I don't know what you are. I mean, I think they're not going for that. In the end. Some people are.
What game is this? Star Wars Outlaws. It's $130 if you want to buy it.
It's what? Why are games so stupidly priced now? What the fuck is
Because
wrong?
they know they can get it out of you.
Is it actually $130?
Not me.
Yeah, the Mega Edition is like $130.
Jesus fuck.
So fucking stupid.
Why don't I just take out another loan so I can buy video games?
Yeah, I gotta mortgage my house just to pay for Game Pass.
Just to play as this freaking Linda Hamilton bitch.
I gotta play the lottery because this is bullshit. So I'm gonna start playing next week.
Yeah, that's not
Go ahead, might as well.
That's not a waste of money.
Why not?
I'm gonna be the special guest referee.
It's all a work. All AEW is a work. That's what it is.
I didn't know Vince McMahon was in AEW.
Yep, it's a work.
That'll make AEW have business. If they
Oh,
brought Vince,
hell yeah.
like Vince in to like be like, oh, he's the new head of.
Yeah, but Tony Khan
operation.
keeps calling him a predator, so he ain't coming in.
I know.
Unless
But
he's working everybody.
That would like if you could like have
Hey,
Vince come in somehow in like a authority position and then pit Tony Khan like against him.
Well, that's what I said when they got rid of Vince the first time. I said, have Vince go to AEW and look at former WWE guys there and be like, hey, I think I remember you. Like, just do stupid shit with him.
You're looking familiar.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently he's doing something because he took out.
Guy looks like Anthony Padilla.
He sold all his stock. He's got $2.8 billion in cash. So they're like, he's gonna start another promotion. I was like,
He ain't doing that shit.
they'd probably buy TNA if he was gonna do anything.
He ain't doing that shit.
He looks like freaking Anthony Padilla from Smosh. The guy that Max Scoville.
Max Scoville.
Yeah. He
Hot sauce extraordinaire.
looks like Anthony Padilla.
That guy better like that guy should be at a hot sauce convention.
Yeah.
Handing out bottles.
This guy's a Luke Skywalker wannabe.
Max Scoville.
Mark Hamill guy?
Yeah.
That bald freaking bastard. There's only can be one bald guy here. Or two bald guys, actually. That's us.
Me too.
That's a cool
This
shirt.
guy-
That's a pretty cool shirt, actually.
This
I
is
like
his
that shirt.
job. He just sits there and talks about stupid games all day.
It's a good job.
Meanwhile, he looks like he's 45 years old.
He is.
He's
What
gonna
if he
get
is?
laid off, and then where's he gonna work?
What's wrong
Wendy's.
with 45? I mean,
Wendy's.
What have you been doing for the last 20
Aren't you
years?
like 42?
I worked at IGN.
41, 42, 41? You're 41, right?
Yeah. This guy looks older than me.
I'm older than
Are you older than him?
How old are you?
I'm 42.
Did you turn that this? You just had a birthday
Yeah,
recently, didn't
in
you?
May.
I'm a young
The end of May.
guy. I'm 27.
Wow, that's nice. That's really good. It's nice to be young.
Where's Phil Spencer? I'm sitting here being tortured by IGN.
I don't want to look at this freaking dickhead with a headset.
JD, you missed nothing.
You missed that. Most people
Phil Spencer hasn't shown up yet.
You can take a trip to freaking Guam and freaking get back in Phil Spencer.
It's just like the Xbox games. They take forever to come out, like Phil Spencer.
I've been telling people that I was 47 years old since I was.
Imagine Phil Spencer comes out with Tony Khan.
Actually, I used to tell everybody I was 45.
Bro, I thought Tony Khan was booking Xbox.
Teens and 20s. Oh, I'm 45. They're like, whoa, you're so good looking for 45.
Xbox is now sponsored by the Jacksonville Jaguars.
And then when I'm actually 45, they're like, whoa, you look great for 70.
Just tackles fucking Tony Khan.
My brother said Shad Khan's gonna have to cut a bunch of guys.
Oh, really? Oh, boy. Who's getting cut? Who's getting the boot?
They cut people.
No, not wrestling, like football wise.
Yeah, they cut people all the time. That's so what? They're not cutting people.
Well, because he sees the son spending a shit ton of money,
That guy's got so much money.
and then he's saying, "Well, his dad's gonna have to cut people now."
They didn't. One thing they did is they didn't pay. They had this receiver Calvin Ridley who's pretty good, but he's like hurt a lot, and he hasn't like proven to be like a number one receiver, but he has the talent, and he was up to be paid, and they were just like, nope.
They're never gonna win a freaking
He
Super
went
Bowl anyway.
somewhere else.
They're never gonna win one. They're good, but they're not that good.
If they got like better around Lawrence, they could be really, really good.
He's hit or miss too. He's not consistent.
He doesn't have enough protection.
No.
He has one really good lineman that protects, and then the rest of it's kind of like a hodgepodge.
A lot of people say that about Danny Jones, but he just sucks. He's just fucking terrible.
Tony Khan.
I feel like that's, like that's almost the answer for every quarterback that isn't doing well is that
Tony,
they
they don't have any
close
don't have any
AW.
protection, which is like, because like they're obviously there because they were good enough to be good at what they do.
Yeah.
Close your ass, Tony.
You know, that's the thing about football is just like if the freaking guys that like their whole job is to block can't block, then that screws up you as the quarterback or
Yeah.
the running back or even. So it's like that's why it's so ridiculously how like I try to explain football to people and how like team oriented it is. I'm like this one guy, all he does is block. That's all he does.
That's his job.
Entire job. Like, and they have all of these guys with one job to do. You know, so you do this if this happens, you do this if that happens, and then they all have to do it correctly, all together, at once. It's very hard. And most people want to do what they want to do.
Yeah. it's
Whereas
true.
it's like basketball, it's like, you know, sure, if you play with a team, you want.
Uh-oh.
Look
What's
what they did to Dreamcast guy and put his head on Senua.
What's Dreamcast guy? What's that, like a YouTuber?
This
or something?
fucking horrible human being.
Well, good. Are we gonna see? Come on, Phil Spencer, come out, you bitch.
Yeah, do we need like Val Venus to come out and call him out?
Oh, I was using those lights today in the theater.
If there are any boys in
I
the
was using
back.
those lights.
The big Valvo.
Those are called Mac Auras. What the hell is this bitch?
One other.
It's your wife, Fred.
One other.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I mean,
Their presenters.
Not if she took a dump on your face every day.
Ew.
Would you kill your parents to go on a date with her?
maybe.
No, we said that to him about. Oh, is this it?
I would.
Is that Phil? Phil.
I don't think that's Phil Spencer.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh, who the hell is this douche? Damon
We
Hatfield.
were watching the WrestleMania, right? And I said to him because he was saying how hot Rhea Ripley was, and I was like, "Would?" She said, "She'll go on a date with you tonight. Would you kill your parents to go out?" He was like, "Oh, I might have to think about that."
I would do it.
Oh,
My parents
man.
are both dead, so it wouldn't be.
I was in the
You're like,
back
already
fucking
done.
cult.
Already done like that. Let's go, Rhea.
Says RWK. Colt had a lot of fun the other night. You saw those photos,
I
huh?
don't think that would work out too well.
Yeah, Colt's freaking.
I'll be in care home by the time he comes out.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Phil Spencer
Yeah,
will be in
I would have
hospice
to.
by the time he comes out.
Yes.
Also, I'm pretty sure Buddy Murphy would rip me in half, so I don't.
So did they give a release date on Fable?
Not even
Yes,
sure I could take
2025,
Dom Mysterio, let
but
alone
no
Buddy Murphy.
date date.
Yeah, so it's not coming
Or
out.
Buddy Matthews or whatever. the fuck.
We'll see.
The one person that's
They're
actually
gonna buy
dating.
we need to extend it. Blah, 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 blah,
They're engaged,
blah.
aren't they?
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
fuck
they
is
are
this?
engaged. Yeah.
Another samurai game?
There's not enough.
That looks like Paul Heyman.
No, see, Frank and I are always like, would you do this for $1 million? Would you do this for 10,000? Like we're just doing like stupid things.
Mm-hmm.
And he always like doesn't understand why we're laughing so hard. So he just comes out with, he goes right for the kill. Did you kill your parents?
Ubisoft.
Like,
That's probably Assassin's Creed again.
Oh yeah, it's Assassin's. Oh wait, that's what's his name? The fuck is his name?
I'm
He
almost
was
at
in
the
Mortal
bridge and this
Kombat.
guy's
He was
not
Scorpion
there
in
yet.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, he was also in. He's in the.
Phil
fourth
Spencer's
John
in the
Wick
back
movie.
throwing up
Yeah.
after
He's in
chugging
that,
blue milk.
that television show, Shonen.
What the
Not
hell is
Shonen.
He's in the
freaking
back
Shogun?
reading the script with the other guys. He's trying to get Tim Dog to fly in real quick.
Phil Spencer is in
Imagine
the back,
Tim Dog hyperventilates.
throwing up after chugging blue milk.
Yeah, he poured blue milk on his head the other day when we filmed it.
Isn't that a Star Wars thing?
Yeah, he poured it all over his head.
Yeah, I did. We're out in the street.
Fucking blue milk.
Oh yeah. Who is this? She work at Ubisoft?
He put a towel on the floor in his house and was like this, like he was being held hostage, and they just poured the milk on his head.
Is this gonna run at 60?
Blue milk.
This actually looks pretty cool. Like it looks cool. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in freaking forever.
I watched this video and it's this guy and like I guess I would imagine his girlfriend, and they're like trying to enter the apartment, and they're on the ring cam, and the guy's like, they
Come
get
back
to
to
the
Phil
door and she
Timdog.
goes to open the door, and the guy takes his hood and he puts his hood up.
Maybe Tim Dog
and
saw the
he,
showcase,
steps
ran in the
back
street, and got hit by a
smacks her
car.
in the ass like super hard.
And Phil had to go to the
and,
vet to have him
like,
put down.
And then he like grabs her from behind and like closes her mouth and pulls her down
Jesus.
like Assassin's Creed. And I was like, oh look at this.
He's hugging Tim
And
Dog
it's
as
so
they
loud, the smack is
injected
so
him with the
loud,
needle.
it, like echoes in the hallway.
That's great.
That's probably why it's taking so long, Frank.
What?
Tim Dog saw the showcase, got so mad, ran in the street, and got hit by a car.
Oh, you can like. What the hell?
Oh, this is the new Samurai Pizza Cats.
Stop with the samurai games, man. I'm tired of this stuff.
No, isn't it Assassin's Creed?
No, that wasn't that was some other game.
No, it looked like it was Assassin's Creed because he jumped off like it was in Assassin's Creed. And
Maybe
he had,
it is,
And
I
he
don't
had
know.
the blade thing.
They're doing Ubisoft, right?
Yeah, it's
So-
Ubisoft.
Yeah,
That's why
because
she's
their
got the
shirt is
shirt on.
Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Who the hell is this? She works at Ubisoft?
He fed Tim Dog a little piece of chocolate in his hand. Tim Dog choked on the toilet water when he was drinking out of the toilet.
Phil Spencer got violated in the back and he had to leave.
So it's a samurai Assassin's Creed. They do everything. They did when there was pirates and
They should do Assassin's Creed in the hood.
like Templar and stuff like that. Hey, that would be good. Man.
Assassin's Creed in Compton or something like
That's,
that.
that's the next one.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's Swerve. What's he doing in this game?
Swerve.
You have to have the champion fucking film a promo at his house.
They
How
did a
bootleg is that?
like I remember when they first had Orange Cassidy on AEW and they were pushing him, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. It's okay, whatever. I don't give a crap either way. And then he got that intro song. That like what is it? I can't remember what the band is.
Well, the guy's crying.
No. It's like a 70s song. I don't know what the hell it is.
Ow.
But it's been his intro, and then like they just changed it again recently into something else, and I'm just like,
Bro, you're supposed to do that for guys that make
Now you
millions,
don't like
not
him
for
anymore?
guys that. Even like McMahon. He never let the guys get their own music.
Oh, they always.
None of
yeah.
them.
That's
Except
like,
for Hogan. Hogan was the only guy.
They like bend over backwards to like get people.
Because Hogan came back with Voodoo Child in 2002. But he didn't have it for that long. Undertaker had Kid Rock, and then he had Limp Bizkit for a little bit.
American Badass.
Yeah. But that
I mean,
was it. Like he never let these guys.
A
have
lot
it.
of them have like altered bridge songs and stuff like that.
Well,
Like,
yeah, because they're custom made for.
The
Or they
rest-
modify the song so it's custom for WWE, and they do that like deal. The home video and stuff.
Fucking Bill Spencer. He's never coming out. And I'm never going to get to see him. And that's the reason I came here, was to get to see the great Bill Spector.
Ow. He literally is Eric Bischoff ripoff.
Yeah, after you told me that, now I'm like interested in seeing it.
I'm back in battle than ever. American Business Professional. That's what he's called on here.
Oh my god. Why is he making that face?
That's how he smiles.
Ew.
We're waiting for Phil Spencer to come out and talk to this guy. We're gonna have some red, delicious apples. We have the chat room open. Welcome.
Bleacher Report put out an article that's 10 WWE and AEW stars who need to swap promotions in 2024.
They need to swap what?
Promotions.
Oh.
So they got Ricky Starks to WWE, and they got Ricochet to AEW, Hook to WWE, Apollo Crews to AEW, Thunder Rosa to WWE. Okay. Shayna Baszler to AEW, Malachi Black to WWE, Sheamus to AEW. Wardlow to WWE. And
What is Sheamus gonna do in AEW?
AJ Styles to AEW? That's awful.
He's not going.
He'll retire before that show.
I like how Becky Lynch. They're like, oh, she's going. It's like, no, she's taking time off.
There's no way that she's going.
No
She's
way.
done. If she went there, oh my god, fucking Sasha would pitch a giant fit. Like, cause it like immediately steal all of her thunder and like you
Well,
know.
notice how they got rid of Britt Baker for fucking Sasha Banks.
Yeah, what's up with her? Where is she? Interesting.
I think she got in trouble for something.
Most of this, like, means nothing. Like these things, like if Ricky Starks, who we probably will, and Hook, who probably will, and
What are these guys waiting for? Where is this guy? They said he was supposed to be on at 6 o'clock.
by that means 9 o'clock.
Man, just shave your head at this point. Holy fuck. Just give up.
Didn't he? Oh,
How are you walking around like that?
That's what I'm gonna do.
I would put Tony Khan in WWE. This guy looks like somebody beat the shit out of him. Why is the other guy's head like gray?
Yeah, I noticed that. That's what I thought you were talking about. And I was like, it looks like he tried.
Not this guy. I'm talking about the guy with the hair.
That's what. Oh, okay, never mind.
He needs to give up. Just shave
Yeah, that's
it.
what I mean. The other guy you said like his head looked gray, right? Or no? Like the guy on the right?
No, the left. The older looking guy needs to shave his head. This guy, yeah, he's got some gray shit on his head.
It's just like
It's his hair.
yeah.
That he shaved off.
I don't ever like if you have like a hairline like that, like it's always confusing. Like you know who did that? Like remember when Karrion Kross first got to WWE, and before that he had like the completely big head.
Who was the WWE? Who are you talking?
Karrion Kross.
Oh yeah.
He had like the shaved head in NXT and everything, and then all of a sudden like he got fired and he came back and he had like long hair, and everyone was like, "Holy shit! Like you could grow hair? I didn't know that."
The head tattoo.
Where's the have they showed the coming up thing yet recently or no?
Not yet. We showed it like 45 minutes ago. I'll just show you a picture of him. There's one jacket. There's two. There's three. There's four.
Eric Bischoff.
Here, I gotta show you this website before you leave.
What's that?
No, not painting. A casual photo. Go back. Good thing the blinds are down.
What are people looking in?
People walking by. Disable filter permanently.
What the?
It's AI. What? Look.
What the fuck? What is this? Why do you have this?
Because I just type in what I want.
Oh my god. What is that thing that you were just on?
Huh?
All AI character generator. What is?
Perchance.org. Come on. Oh, last keyboard is like. There you go. Vince McMahon kissing Gold Dust.
What can you put it in?
So stupid. But it knows based on his name and put it in an arena. Oh man, we've been here all day waiting for one guy to come out.
Alright, I'm gonna head home.
Alright.
Never gonna get to see Phil Spector, but it's okay. I got to see him in spirit.
You know, after I see him, I'm gonna head out.
So
what is he supposed to do? Just
huh?
Tell everybody about how great Xbox is? Like, I don't understand. What is he coming on to do?
They got a lot of problems. He's got to address the issues. Something that Tony Khan doesn't want to do.
Okay.
Because, like I said, they want to put games on PlayStation, and this guy's hopefully gonna call him out on it. What are we doing?
Oh, so they're gonna put like their individual games that they make onto PlayStation 2, is what you're saying?
Yeah, they already put 4 games on there, but they didn't put like the big ones. Like, so people want to know if Halo is gonna go on PlayStation and stuff.
That would be the death of them. Like, they shouldn't do that.
They're already like, they already got one foot out the door. That's the whole thing. Like, they're not being like transparent completely. They just want to sell subscriptions to play the games. They don't want to sell the machines anymore. But they're trying to find a way to get out of it without just ripping the Band-Aid off.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy is basically going to try to get them to rip the Band-Aid off.
Wow.
So we're going to see. We'll be here next Saturday. We're having the anniversary next Saturday.
Oh, next Saturday?
Yep.
Alright. I should be available. I don't know. Wait, next Saturday is...
15th.
Oh, my sister's birthday is on the 14th, so we'll probably be doing something on that day.
Whatever.
Are you going to be here later on?
Yeah, we're going to be here all night.
Okay, then I'll stop by.
Yeah,
Cool.
alright.
Sweet. Alright. It was good seeing everybody.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
Thanks for the invite.
Drive safe.
Yeah, long distance to go. You want to lock it so
Yeah. Go ahead, lock it.
Yeah, I'll go do it.
Thanks. All right, Sean, take care.
Alright, see you later.
Stevie Mac, the PS5 Pro will be out by the time Phil Spencer gets on stage. Exactly.
Fable will be out by the time he gets on stage. That's probably what he's doing. He's probably making the game right now.
Yeah, he's backstage making the game.
Oh, shit. Fucking beat. I'm gonna start watching Young Sheldon.
What?
It's like a series on Netflix, the Young Sheldon series from The Big Bang.
You gotta wait till this guy comes out.
I know. That's what I'm saying. When he comes out.
I don't think this is going past 8 o'clock.
This shouldn't. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah, I know, Mental. This is
For
a
real.
little dinky.
That's why I don't have the volume on, because what's the point? Bill's missing in action. Exactly. We're sitting there like a bunch of idiots watching IGN. This is probably the only time I'm ever going to be watching this stupid channel.
It's still not Phil.
That's not him. That's a bald guy.
Oh, it's still not him. Is that Joe Rogan?
Who is this guy? Yeah, he's on a video game show.
I thought it was.
Bro, that's old Rogan.
Mike Madden?
And some guy and his daughter.
What the fuck is this? Oh,
Just Pokemon Go.
who knows? Some other bullshit. It's like Pokemon Go. What the hell is this?
This is so stupid.
What the fuck is this? Who cares? Oh,
Yeah, can you imagine if first party games are announced today, unequivocally Xbox console exclusive with none of the nonsense that regularly surrounds Xbox these days? No way that wouldn't sell hardware.
Andrea definitely has MILF potential.
Mental, like I said before, even if you just if they made Call of Duty exclusive to Xbox, right? Why are they showing this again?
Oh my god.
And you just put on the box included with Game Pass. You don't even have to bundle the game. That would sell consoles like crazy. Like they won. They literally won. And right when they won, they were like, we're going to switch it up. Because can you imagine, Mental, if all the games they showed today were exclusive? All of their games that they showed today? Forget it. There would be a reason to go out and buy one of these things right now. People would be running to the stores. This was a great showcase. But then they want to do this thing where they just want you to subscribe. They don't even care. They played the hardware game and they couldn't win. But I think if they played it now with the cards that they have, they could have won. So. It's kind of weird too. It's kind of like they don't even want the subs anymore. It's like they just want to rush everything over to mobile and just get it over with. Well, what do I know? I don't know. If I don't know what they're doing, that means they probably don't even know what the hell they're doing. But today really made me want to turn my Xbox on again. So that's a good thing, but... Yep. And he needs to address that. And hopefully... There, I'm in the frame a little bit. You know, Ryan McCaffrey sucks big fat, you know what, but... If he could hit Phil with these questions, and try to get it out of them a little bit. That will help. Yeah, the stigma, yeah. Exactly. You know what it's like, Mental? It's like at the end of a movie. The villain is about to kill the good guy, but he's like, let me tell you my plan first. It's like, you got him where you want him, just kill him. If the longer you talk to him about your plan, the longer the guy can slip out and defeat you. And that's what they did. They had Sony. It was over. But then they had to pull their little pistol out and be like, hey, you know what, let me tell you my plan. I still have no reason to renew my Game Pass for quite a while. Yeah, don't do it. Don't renew it until you're comfortable with it, Stevie. I love Xbox, and I want to buy the next machines, but
yeah,
what the fuck is the point? So I can just get hit like this guy? Major technological leap for the next machine. Really? You said that about this one? What happened? You made me look stupid because I told everyone that bought one. Oh yeah, it's the world's most powerful console. And it was. To a point. Again, I like the showcase. I think it was a 9 out of 10, for sure. So I'm not crapping on it just to crap on it. Oh my God, what is going on with this?
This is crazy.
The market penetration is so low, there's no reason for third-party devs to leverage their console's feature. Exactly. You're exactly right, man. Can you imagine if Pepsi had a bad year and said, you know what? We should just go give Coke our formula and try to merge with them. They wouldn't do that. Pepsi would be like, what do we have to do to catch up with Coca-Cola? Well, we have to do this, we have to do this, we have to do that. And they do it. They don't sit there and look at the numbers and be like, nah, we'll just try to merge with like RC Cola or something. They go out there and get it done. Nintendo was killing Sega in the courtroom and everything. Sega didn't give up to them. Sega fought them. And Sega looked really bad. Nintendo, they made Sega look like the worst of the worst. But Sega never gave in. Ultimately, they gave in to themselves, but they didn't give in to Nintendo. Sega fought. They're going to optimize for the best-selling machine all the way down, which sucks. Because their job is to just get stuff on machines. But losing Pepsi Zero on Coke platform. Like, I'm sure Pepsi sales were down where they had to bring back Crystal Pepsi a few years ago. The point is, Pepsi's not going to lay down and just fucking sell at Coca-Cola. Pepsi's going to fight. Pepsi knows they're never going to be number one. But they're going to stay the course and do what they're doing. Xbox, the minute they bought Activision, they were number one. And they literally made a phone call and said, yep, we're doing multi-plat, we're good. It's like they want the fast money, the quick return on investment. It's like they don't understand the industry that they're in. You know, it takes time to grow these games and do the studios and all that stuff. And they just want to buy it. If it doesn't turn a profit like instantly, then they don't want it. And I get that's business, but again, this is the industry that you're choosing to invest in. It's exactly like WCW. Ted Turner bought Crockett Promotions because they were going bankrupt. Because Ted Turner loved wrestling on his network. So he bought WCW from the Crockett's. And it was on his network. All the executives hated wrestling, and Ted Turner was like, nope. We're putting this on prime time. It's going to be the number one show. Wrestling built this network, so we're going to be nice to wrestling. What do you think happened? The AOL Time Warner merger happened. Ted Turner lost all power, and they sold WCW to WWF to get rid of it. They didn't want wrestling. It seems like the same thing is going on with Microsoft. All corporate guys stepping in. They're making business decisions about an industry they don't know about. They don't know anything about. There's literally parallels. Wow, that guy got a dog. Can I have an extra one for my boyfriend? Red. JD, oh my God, at this point we should all take a 2-week vacation. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Well, he's coming out in the next 40 minutes because I don't think they're going past 8 o'clock. I spent the whole day here. Fred, I gotta get your headphones.
Yeah.
Out of my bag. Where are your headphones? Shit. I brought them with me. Oh, right here. Just keep these with you, so that if you need to come here and do anything,
Definitely.
you have them.
Hey, JD, what's up?
JD is awesome, Fred.
Nice.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Oh.
Okay, you're all set. I gotta.
Welcome back, guys. Live is back. Let's do it.
There it is. Here it is. Is it? Or is that a cowboy hat? What is that? There it is. There's our guy, the rat. Rizzo, the rat.
To my left, Stig Asmussen has been a huge part of some giant.
Hey, that's not Phil Spencer. That's John Cena.
The director of God of War 3.
Oh, fuck this
The
guy.
director of Star Wars Jedi Fallen
Come
Order.
on,
the director
man.
of
The
Star
director
Wars
of God of
Jedi
War. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Now he's got a new giant in store for us. His brand new studio, Giant Skull. Here to tell us about that.
There's no way they're making us wait till 8 o'clock.
Fuck Phil Spencer. I hate this guy even more now. Now I'm really not gonna get Game Pass. What team is on its hat, Fred? San Diego douchebags?
That's the Detroit Tigers.
Oh, the Detroit Tigers?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Exactly. What the hell is right? Phil Spencer really is stroking off fucking Colt Eastwood backstage. What the hell is this guy doing? He's having a gangbang with all the Xbox fucking script guys? Only RWK knows what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, is this the asshole that left the ray tracing on and we couldn't play this game for like 2 months? Is this the guy?
Well, apparently he's on.
He's on what?
They did interview him.
Who?
People already watched it. But it's like different time zones, obviously.
What do you mean he did the interview?
Just see, look.
We're watching live.
But it's at different times. See?
When was that?
5 minutes ago.
Who posted that?
Hazador Gaming.
How is it? Are you fucking me? I'm behind on this stream? No, I'm behind by like a minute.
No. It's just different. He's in a different time zone, I think.
Right, but there's only one stream.
Oh, is there?
Oh, what the fuck is this? Look at this. Well, Fred just showed me a picture of him and Ryan McCaffrey. Phil Spencer. Of course, his keyboard being stupid. And I'm using the wrong keyboard. That's why it's being stupid. Phil Spencer, IGN interview. I don't know, Fred. This is all live.
Okay, then who knows? Maybe it was fake. Maybe he's after this guy.
Let me see that photo. Because the Lenovo Legion thing is on in the background, but in your photo, let me see. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the same couch. Did he go on earlier, maybe? But why? We were watching it when it said. We were watching that shit the minute it went up. Yeah, we were like all the way back here.
Yeah, maybe he might be after this guy.
We haven't. Yeah, but he hasn't even. They haven't been alive for 8 hours.
I guess we'll see after this interview.
I don't know if he pre-recorded it. We saw that. We weren't here for this. This is the Xbox thing, okay. Yeah, we didn't even see this Phil Spencer thing.
Yeah. You think he's after this guy?
What?
Think he's after this guy that he's interviewing now?
I'm assuming. Because when we were watching it, they said up next at 6 p.m. was Phil Spencer. And then they didn't show him, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, we'll leave it on. Just Excuse me. Finish eating my apple. Oh. He tweeted an hour ago he was doing his final prep for the interview. So it has not aired yet. Okay. So what, is he previewing these questions? We wait. Mental, did you see the prices of the new Xboxes? How crazy that is? He's a dick for not just telling people what it is. A ton of comments are asking what time. It's dumb as fuck. Yeah, sure is. Yeah, Frank, this is a little ridiculous. This guy's taking all day. Still on Woot for $319. It was on there all day. Yeah, you could still buy the Xbox Series X for $319.99 on Woot. What does he have to prep for backstage? Unless this guy really is fucking all those script reader guys back there.
He has to pay them back somehow.
He's what?
He has to pay them back somehow.
Yeah, I know. You will Show us what you promised us, Phil. Your ass. He's on the phone cursing out Tim Dog. Well, if Ryan McCaffrey has any credibility, which right now he really doesn't, you better ask the questions. Phil's probably figuring out like a corporate way of answering them. Yeah, exactly, JD, because it's IGN. Good thing Mike left. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Same Frank, too.
Good thing Back left. He would have been like, what the hell am I waiting here for? Do me a favor while we're waiting. Get Mike's Rumble link and put it in the chat. And get Back from the Dead's link to his channel and put it in the chat.
This is Mike's Rumble link. Then we'll get back to Dad's too.
Rizzo the Rat right there. Ryan McCaffrey, here he is. Rizzo the Rat. So in the chat we have Mike Mullis's channel over on Rumble.
Probably sometime this week, Milkman. Oh wow. Oh, they have a headphone in it. I didn't realize it. Is that Phil Spencer?
That is not Phil Spencer. So we have Mike Mullis's channel over on Rumble, the original Next Level Gaming podcast. Go check them out over there, him and Peter, every Tuesday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Then you have Back from the Dead's channel, right here on YouTube. Click on the link, subscribe, check his videos out. He streams every once in a while. He just finished Destiny 2. So, check that out. If any one of you guys want to drop your links, drop them. I don't care. It's all about promoting your stuff. Rizzo the Rat looks like Tony Khan. What am I looking at? Is it X-Men? You know, now I'm excited for that X-Men PlayStation game. Where I was not when all that stuff got leaked out. Now I'm actually very interested in that. Because of the show returning. The show was excellent. Milk Bale wants to know the next time you're streaming, Fred.
Sometime this week. Should be. I'm gonna check my schedule at work and we'll see what day I have off and I'll stream that day. I haven't had like this day off in a while. Beat.
So next Friday and Saturday is game night. I mean, it's the anniversary of the shop, but we're just gonna play games, man.
There's Mental 9 R's channel.
Check out Mental 9 R's channel over on Rumble. Caffeine Entertainment. He's also Caffeine Entertainment on YouTube.
Who the hell are these guys?
Those are Ryan McCaffrey's ex-husbands. There's Mental 9 R's YouTube channel.
Nice.
Over on Caffeine Entertainment. Click the link, subscribe, check his videos out.
Heck yeah.
He's got a podcast on there as well. Mental, your guy was on Boom's channel on Friday. I think he said something about the Sit Down podcast. You were going to be on it. He's like, and we'll be on the Sit Down podcast, me and Mental 9R. If I heard him right.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
What?
When I was coming down, you know, off of 9W coming to Cornwall?
Yeah.
So I was coming down, like, I took a right off the exit, like, to get on the court. Some guy was going in the wrong way. So you know how you're supposed to go on the other side?
Some old fucking guy probably.
He was coming right towards me. I was like, what the fuck? He was going slow, thank God, so I was able to dodge him. I was like, what the fuck?
That's the guy with the carpet on his wall? The elephant carpet?
Yeah.
How do you know? I'm asking Mental.
Oh, they're talking to me.
Yes, the man with the elephant carpet on his wall trying to run you over.
Yep. I was like, what the fuck?
That's not the same guy I'm talking about.
I was like, you can't make this shit up, man.
Yeah, some old guy went down the wrong side of the road. He could have killed you and himself.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what?
That's why I always tell her, it's always other people.
Yep.
TSWS Gaming, there you go. Luck, yes. If I said his name right.
How are they playing?
Who is this guy?
Who knows?
He's got like a Splatterhouse shirt on.
Oh, he's giving free things away. Oh.
I could have went home and went to sleep and woke up and he still hadn't been out. This guy's probably gonna say a big pile of nothing.
Probably.
Bill Spencer, you took 3 hours to come out on that podcast? Now I'm gonna destroy my Xbox.
That's right, Frank. You're not wrong.
I know he's used houses. That's why you thought you were talking to him. Let's go. Hurry up. Well, now, we either have 1 or 2 more interviews after this. I assume we have 1 more because there's only 20 minutes left.
That's so fucked up. They made us wait the whole time. Dicks.
The dick on the left thinks he's from Top Gun. Yeah, he does look like a bad guy from Top Gun. You're right. With the sunglasses and shit. Fred could have found like 5 Xboxes by the time this guy came out.
Exactly.
The whole interview in text is on. How is the interview on? 8:45? I'm not waiting here another fucking 2 hours.
Well, he just sent it in the chat. Here, I'll show
Fuck that. Where's the interview?
you. See? He's now
Give me the spoilers. Bro, that's bullshit. We waited here for fucking 3 hours, 4 hours.
Why is that 8:45?
Yeah, how long is this stupid thing? Well, I apologize. I wasted everyone's time. Where's the text? I can't believe this idiot named it X.com. but we will have the time to come out and talk more about platform. The handheld did exist. Be able to play the internet connection. The ability to play the video game locally is important. So that means it's just going to be Wi-Fi, right?
I guess.
Let's see. Excuse me. This guy didn't ask him anything. From early on, we would say that everybody plays, we all win. If you sit back and try to frame out the industry through the lens of who sold a console today, Xbox is doing something different. Oh god, there it is. It's about creators and players and amazing games coming to them. Yeah, so you're going third party without saying it. Imagine a team, we had the same job of running Xbox, but we all added a second job working on them regularly. It's a false. It is. I don't even know what the fuck this says. I'm clicking on this, Frank, and it's just like taking me to the wrong thing. Interview is super tiptoeing around every question. Pre-recorded interview airing live hours later is so lame. Nah, bro actually said it. Bro, stay saying that, but not every game they showed off today is coming to PlayStation. He's literally saying they don't care about the console sales anymore, and y'all still thinking a third-party publisher isn't focused on the future. Well, it basically said that. GameStop is reporting a 76% increase in PlayStation 5 trades for today. What? I can't find the one quote. Hang on. We have a ton of leeway to run and grow our business, but the thing we challenge ourselves to do new things. When I announced Game Pass, people said we were teaching people that games are free. What? really lame that this is not airing live after you all promoting it. Expected a low ball after a low ball. Ask him why he shut down. Oh, it's not live? The title of IGN Live. It's not live so Ryan can clean up after... Oh, man. Right here.
Oh my god, it's funny. That's funny.
Well, chat room, it's up to you. Why is this thing paused? Did I run out of disk space?
What, the stream paused?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. There's a big pause button. Are we still live?
I'm gonna look right now.
Why is there a pause button here? Did I hit the pause button?
No, we're still live right now.
Right, but I hit the pause button by accident. Like 15 minutes ago.
I still see it. See, I just messaged.
Yeah, there's 10 minutes cut off. Because I hit pause by accident.
Oh, shit.
That's okay, that was of the recording. We're not... There's nothing to record here anyway. Yeah, so... I'm going to cut this off because what's the point?
Yeah, exactly. Guess we could just watch it.
He basically said nothing. I
Yeah.
waited here for hours for him to say nothing. Which we figured.
Bullshit.
Let's look at that crappy hardware again.
Oh, God.
We're still live? Yes, thank you. You know what it was? I hit the pause button by mistake when I closed one of the windows. So 10 minutes of it isn't recorded, but you guys saw everything live. Yeah, so he said a big pile of nothing.
As expected.
Yep. I wouldn't say Phil, I would say IGN. But we all knew they suck anyway. I'm gonna finish my apples. And then we'll wrap all this stuff up. Any questions or comments? I find it ridiculous that the white Series X is still the same size.
Yeah.
If there's no disk drive, they could totally flatten it a little bit. But they didn't even care. They said, fuck these people.
What? Are these the new, they announced today? New things they announced today?
Yeah.
What the hell's the difference?
Well, the one is space black. It's got white paint on it. And it's 2 terabytes.
Ooh.
The white Series X is now a 1 terabyte. And the white digital Series X.
Ooh. Interesting.
However, the 2 terabyte one is $599.
Wow.
Or $549 or something like that.
Jesus.
And the one that's not the digital one, how much is that, Frank? $449. $499.
It's ridiculous.
It's a joke. Yeah, it really is a joke. You know what that says, Mental? It says that they took the drives out of the ones they already had manufactured.
Mm-hmm.
Or they kept the same molding for the manufacturing. They sealed it and then they painted it white. That's why it's the same exact size. But here's the thing, Mental. Here's something that we didn't realize at first. The one with the drive is a limited edition. It's a limited time only. Once the black one, the Space Black, is out of the picture, you only have the 2 digital white ones now. So effectively, they just told you that they're just going all digital. $449 and $599. Yeah, no thanks. Should have been $450 at the most, and honestly, 2 terabytes should be $350 to $400 tops. I agree, sir. Excuse me. So effectively, the Space Black is going to be limited edition. Once that's phased out, you're only going to have the 2 white consoles that are digital. So Xbox has officially went digital today, just so you know. The Series S should be $200. The Series S should be $100 because it was $150 for how many years?
Oh, wow.
Verizon had it for $150. I bought a couple of them there. That was the old 1S. Might as well just save that one, or get a PS5 Pro or something, or save for a PC, man. Yeah, so effectively, when the Space Black completely goes out of stock, there's no more disc-based consoles. That's it.
Wow.
They got rid of them.
Crazy.
So you will have the 2 white machines that are digital only, and that's it. That's all she wrote. So if you want to buy a Series X now, Woot, which is Amazon's website, has them refurbished directly from Microsoft for $319. Or you can buy them brand new for $399 at pretty much everybody. Amazon, Best Buy. That's with the disk drive. Walmart might fucking blow them out again at $349. But if you want an Xbox Series X with the disk drive, you got to buy it now, because once that one, that Space Black, sells out, that's it. They're all digital. So they have officially, and I'm surprised it didn't hit the wire, they're officially all digital now. What are they going to do? Send those Space Black consoles to, like, to a store? Like, 2 to each store?
Yeah.
Because they know no one's going to buy them. They send like 10 of them.
Yeah, they know one's going to buy that shit.
And that's it. They've gone digital. Is everyone crying over discs? Xbox just gave you your answer for that. Yeah, that pricing is insane. You know what's going to happen now, Fred? I'm going to have customers come in.
Ask for that?
Well, they're going to want to buy a Series X, and that's going to be the only one that they can buy.
Yeah.
And they're going to say, doesn't the Series X play games? Like discs? And I'm going to say, some of them do and some of them don't. And they're going to fucking look at me like I'm an idiot. This is why you don't name them the same. Or, if you're going to do it, do it at the beginning of the gen. I thought Amazon dropped it to $3.99. Wario posted. Best Buy, I know, has it for $3.99. What Forza bundle? What are you talking about? The Forza bundle is it's a limited edition. They don't manufacture that anymore, so you're probably looking at a third-party seller on Amazon. Xbox Series X. You can get it for $3.19 on Woot, WOOT.com. Click on the electronics section, go to video games. And that's directly from Microsoft, refurbished. Looks like Amazon only has refurbs. They must have sold out of new ones, or they discontinued them. I thought they were on there before. Hang on, let me check out Wario. Maybe everyone bought them because the new prices came out. Hang on, I'm looking. They're still available at Best Buy for $3.99. Brand new. And Woot, $319.99. Let me see if they're still up. They're still up. So you got $319.99, and then you got the Series X for $399 at Best Buy. Forza bundle? Yeah, because that bundle has been discontinued. That's why it's more money. But they don't have the standard system on there. You only have used ones and that bundle. But yeah, I would just go on Woot and just get one used for $319. Because GameStop never drops their prices. Because it comes with underwear at GameStop. It's a good one. You do realize, Mental 9R, now that the Xbox is $5.99, is that what Frank said? PlayStation 5 Pro could come out at $550, and it's gonna sell like hotcakes because that thing is still cheaper than that. GameStop does not price match. You can ask them, but usually they don't. I still have a sealed Series X in the closet, and I have a sealed one at the house.
Nice.
Good thing I hung on to those, I guess. Yeah. They do price match? That's weird. Just make sure they give you a new one. You know, Target price matches too. He's probably gonna trade stuff in though. Is it also on Target? Let me check. I opened YouTube by accident. It's $4.49 at Target. But you can price match Best Buy to Target. And they'll price match it for you. That's another option. The only thing is you have to go there. You can't do like curbside pickup and price match. Try it, man. Watch out from GameStop because we bought a couple new systems there a few years ago. We bought a brand new 1X. It was like 2018, 2019. And the fucking thing, they opened it. And the controller had dents in it and shit. I was like, this is brand new. My wife had to take it back over there, and they were like, sorry. And they gave us another one that was brand new, so. We bought new, and they gave us a fucking return. David R., what's up? I don't know, they aren't though. The fact that they're going all digital without Sony doing it first, that's not a good look. But now Sony's going to look at that and be like, oh, we can save money too now. So they will probably follow next year. Or maybe the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't have a disc drive. We don't know. But either way, Sony's going to let the good guys for a little bit longer. Because they have a disc drive and Microsoft doesn't. Excuse me. I don't know, guys. I think that was not a good look.
No, not at all. Xbox is digging themselves a hole, and Sony's going to be putting the dirt on them.
Xbox is putting their own dirt on their own hole.
Yeah.
They did it to themselves. They won. But they had to tell the guy what their plan was. Yeah, before I kill you, Let me tell you my complete set of plans. Oh no, you slipped away. Oh! You stopped me. There, he could have just had it done. Blue Milk Fred. Yosef Fred. Oh, wait here all fucking night. Fuck IGN. Bunch of fucking idiots. Wasting my time. Bro, that thing was pre-recorded. Why didn't you just fucking open with that interview?
Yeah, exactly.
Especially, they didn't ask him anything. Well, this is yours, so just make sure you don't lose it.
Okay.
Because if you need these when you come back, at least you have them.
Yeah, I'll have them. I'll put them in my. I'll put them on my nightstand in my room, so I'll never lose them. Thanks.
We'll get out of here soon. Any questions or comments before we leave? We'll give you guys like 5 minutes. And then I'll wrap it up.
Get the hell out of here. Make like a tree and get out of here.
Back to the Future references.
Well, on Wednesday we could talk about how much this was a waste of time.
Yeah, you know, I apologize to the chat. I had no idea.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody knew.
We didn't know.
There's people that still don't know.
They said that he'd be on at 6.
Shout out to Frank for letting us know.
Yeah, thank God. Else we would have been here for like chickens till our heads cut off. What's this?
It's Gears of War, baby.
Oh shoot!
They're doing a prequel. 14 years before the original game. This game, Gears of War, baby. Perfect Dark, Gears of War. I'm just so disappointed that Xbox couldn't take the W and stick with the battle for a couple more. Exactly. Mental, they won. They literally won. The minute they bought Activision, they won. Bill Gates would have been so proud. If Gates and Bomber were still doing this, Peter Moore, they would have fucking stuck the knife into Sony and turned that shit. Oh, Satya. Satya's got a fucking... He's got to money grab everything. Just remember something, guys. Bill Gates. Satya Nadella was more of a money whore than Bill Gates. Just remember that. Because he's not competing. If you can't beat him, join him, and that's what he did. Where Bill Gates was like, we're beating him. They did. But their suits in charge now, doesn't get the game industry. I'm in sure Perfect Dark, and I can actually play it. That's what you think. You better hope that's not a next-gen game. I just got the mail and a magazine came with a big picture of Saray on the cover. Send me that picture. What magazine is that? Does Frank get the big lady magazines? I'm gonna play the Gears trailer again. Well, Chrono, at least you got the machine with the disc drive for dead ass cheap. Because now it's clearance out at $3.99, and you paid $3.49. Oh, Satya or Soraya? If it was Paige, I would have said, send me the photo. See what the hell kind of magazine you're getting. Satya is on the cover. Yeah, well, he's Mr. Moneybags.
Has he gained weight?
Huh?
I said, has he gained weight?
No. He's gaining weight in his fucking wallet. That's where he's gaining weight. You know Cliffy B is going to be like, please, hire me. I want to be a consultant on this game. I burnt every bridge in the industry, but please, bring me back. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys. I'm out. Catch you next night. JD, thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for hanging out and sticking with us. Have a great night, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing that sucks about this game is, you know they make it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, what happens along the way?
Yeah. When is it supposed to come out?
Cliffy B is going to say they butchered my game. Marcus was never supposed to be supposed to throw a TV. They probably should bring back for the game. Here's the thing. He told Xbox to go fuck off, so they said, alright, fuck us, fuck you. And that's kind of the attitude we want them to have. Because if they don't, I mean, yeah, what they say, yeah, kumbaya, come on back in. The guy ruins everything. So it's, again, it's a catch-22. But he did it to himself, man. We all know the story. Mm-hmm. He thought he was hot shit. He didn't put Lawbreakers on fucking Xbox. And guess what? Nobody bought Lawbreakers on PlayStation. He's blacklisted. Yeah, well, he did it to himself. He had that ego. Now, does he deserve a second chance? Yeah, why not? But, dude, you fucked with the wrong company because they don't want to. They don't want to do your ass. Sony too. Look at Jaffe. They won't bring him back for Twisted Metal or God of War. The guy fucking created it, and they won't even bring him back. Once they realize they don't need you, they don't need you. That's why you always got to be humble, and you gotta. Can't fuck with the fans online. This guy was cursing everybody out at one point. He had a massive ego, that guy. People don't forget. Got Liquid's battery. So next Friday and Saturday we will be here for the anniversary of the shop. Anybody wants to come down, you come down. We're gonna have Anthony here, Nick. We're gonna have Carlos Cruz, JB Zombie, Fred, me, Frank, whoever else. There's a lot of people that are invited, so. I want to thank Mike Mullis today for coming on, hanging out, doing the show. I want to thank Back from the Dead and Mrs. Back from the Dead. Appreciate it. They came on and hanging out. I want to thank everybody in the chat room. I want to thank Axel, Mental 9R, Stevie Mac, Revelatio, Frank, Fred's right here.
Hello.
I want to thank all you guys, everyone else in the chat that was here, Venge, JD, Chrono. Who else was here today? Milkman, David R, Stevie Mac, I think I sent him already, but Stevie Mac, Jamie on. I said Axel, Revelatio, Chrono, RWK88, Brandon was here, Nick was here, Dreadpool was here, Mike Mullis was here in the chat. And I think that was it. So, doesn't pay to burn your bridges. Yeah, it doesn't really. Look, he deserves a second chance, but I'm just saying, like, this is why he's not being considered for stuff, because he kind of screwed up. So, it is what it is. What can you do? All right, guys. Mental 9R. Take care, buddy. Everyone.
Take care, guys.
Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one. We will catch you later.
Bye.